Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we are live for day 2 of the 2023 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders have picks 38, 70, and 100 today. 38 in round 2, 70 and 100 in round 3. We're going to be breaking it all down and tell you every single pick that happens today before you see it on TV. And you know what? I woke up this morning. I was a little bit hungover, but you know what? I hopped in the shower, I cleaned up my downstairs, and now Jugs and I, we're ready to go ball to the wall yet again today. And our ball's going to be looking great. Shout out to today's sponsor, Manscaped. If you haven't already, go to manscaped.com. Use code Raiders for 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. I don't need to know how big, but if you got a pair of nuts on you, spam balls right now. Huge shout out to Manscaped, our awesome sponsor of our day 2 coverage. And Manscaped's actually also hooking us up here. We're going to be doing a $100 giveaway. I'll tell you more about that in just a little bit. My question to the nation out there is, who do you want the Raiders to draft with the 38th overall pick? Do you want them to go with a corner, maybe a linebacker? Do you want to look at a quarterback? There's a report out there that apparently the Raiders yesterday tried to trade back up into the back end of the first round. I'll admit it's not from the most reliable source out there, and I really hope the Raiders do not do that. I continuously want them to try to build a defense, especially I like the Tyree Wilson pick, but you still have to be able to add some players on that defense, and there's some legitimately talented players out there, like a Brian Branch to me. A Joey Porter Jr., really talented guys. Drew Sanders is a name to keep in mind. I got Tony Raiders spamming cornerback down below. Seeing a lot of people want the Raiders to go with a corner. Peak Boogie, Hooker, or Porter. Get a new coach from T-Deezy. Drew Sanders from Trey. More Porters coming in here. White from Daniel Keenan. I'll be honest, I'm not the most crazy about him. Brian Branch from Venom Sosa. J.L. Skinner. I don't want J.L. Skinner. He's got a ruptured pec muscle, so I don't even know if he's going to be ready to play for the beginning of the season. What up, Andre Raider? Sanders or Keely Ringo? I'm seeing in there. A lot of Joey Porter Jr.'s. Honestly, I think Porter is going to be the first person taken today. His dad was a Pittsburgh Steeler. They're on the clock right now, essentially. They have the first pick in round 2. Now, if you guys haven't already, give a huge shout out to my guy over here, Jeremy Chugs.
Let's go.
Let's get some Chugs going in the chat right now. I'll show some love to Jeremy Chugs.
Well, funny enough that you said that, Mitch.
What?
Because I actually wanted to show love to a couple members of Raider Nation.
Yeah.
First off, this man, he warned us yesterday.
He did.
He said, watch out.
Yep.
And he goes by the name
Isaac Hernandez. Bang! That shit happened 3 hours ago. He sent in a $100 super chat. $100 super chat 3 hours ago. Isaac is a real one. Also, Isaac's on Locals, and I was talking to him on Wednesday, man. And much love to Isaac. He's a real one. And then this one's coming in from Raiders Salute. Bang! But you know what? I figured let's get crazy.
Let's crack it.
Let's get crazy today. I'm down to get down. I also have already added both of y'all on our boot, which I'll tell you this right now. We got almost a full boot from Isaac and Raiders Salute, man. You guys are absolutely killing it. I'm going to pour one up, which we're not going to do it for every 100, but because of Isaac and Raiders Salute sending it in before the show even started. I mean that's some goat-ass shit right there.
It's shot time.
Yeah? That's all right.
It's shot o'clock.
That's all right, man. The NFL draft will begin in 39 minutes, so please keep that in mind. Obviously, we're going to have a good time.
Thank you for the
the countdown?
reminder. Yeah, let me get
We're obviously going to have a good time, but these shows are about analysis. It's about providing some good content. We're always going to have fun. I mean, that's how Raider Nation likes to get down. So let me knock this back, and then we'll go to the next Super Chat.
Deal. All right. Let's go, Mitch. Let's go. And reminder, if you haven't liked the video already, the Raiders are 100% taking a punter with the 38th pick unless you like the video. I'm not the one saying that. That's just what I've heard. Sources are saying if you don't like the video, 38th pick, it's a punter.
Oh, man. Aaron Burns. Yeah, he can do what he wants, man. People say I'm a Jet fan, and I usually say people who say I'm a Jet fan are people who just try to tear me down. This might be surprising to some people, but I worked for the New York Jets in college because I had to pay my way through college. And I don't know. So
I really only have one thing to say about this, you know?
Yeah.
He sucks balls.
I don't doubt that.
Not even Manscaped balls.
I'd actually make the argument that he probably can't even use Manscaped products, but hey, it is what it is. I would like to bring Raider Nation together. That guy tried to delete my YouTube channel and take away my job and how I provide for my family. So for that reason, I will never respect anybody that supports Wi-Fi Willie. All right, but today's show is presented by Manscaped. Manscaped.com with code Raiders 20% off, and you can also get your hands on the Lawnmower 4.0, which chugs. I got one right here. If I'm trying to get a box in my hand, I'm making sure that I'm trimming up with the Lawnmower 4.0. I mean, at the end of the day, one of the most important things that you have is you got your toll down here. And with the NFL draft, you want to be your girl. Like, you want to be Danny's top prospect, right?
Oh, yeah.
You want to be able to show off your big board. You don't want it to slide down. You go undrafted like Will Levis, and now you leave Kansas City because you're like, all right, I don't want to be here anymore. No, I don't want that to happen to you. I want you to be your girl's #1 overall pick. So you can support the show by going to manscaped.com. You can use code Raiders for 20% off and get free shipping. That's what it's all about.
Not only that, not only can you get one of the best male grooming products, I want to say the best male grooming product, in my opinion.
Here, let me show you how awesome it looks. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I haven't had enough Trulies for that.
Yeah, no. Honestly, I'm not as big as I want to be right now.
On top,
I'm a grower.
On top of getting one of the best male grooming products, in my opinion, the best male grooming product on the market, we got a deal for you today.
Okay. Here we go.
If you bought anything from Manscaped in the month of April,
I think that's pretty good.
Or if you buy something today, send us the receipt.
Yep.
You make sure to use our promo code Raiders at checkout. Send us the receipt. Raiders at chatsports.com. You'll be entered in to win $100. What was it?
$100.
$100 in a raffle.
Yep.
I'm going to cut it off at around 25, 30 people.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and put the link in there one more time.
Cool.
And I'm going to put the email that you need.
Boss also was just being 100% honest and said the people that get it first probably have a better chance to win. So just being honest with you. The people who do it first probably have a better chance to get a win.
We'll cut it at about 20 or 25 whenever we decide to do the giveaway.
Yep.
But
Yep.
all you got to do is buy something. You can buy anything on their website. You can buy the ball toner, ball deodorant if you just need to freshen up.
Correct.
They have a weed whacker. They have a beard hedger. Mitch, you have the beard hedger right there. I actually used it while getting ready for the draft.
It's literally right in front of me.
I have a messed up hand, and it actually helped me a lot because it was really easy going through my beard.
Yeah.
And if you want to show them the different clicks on there, you can change the guard simply by just moving it over. It's really changed my beard game. If you want to get any of the products, send us the receipt. Make sure to use our promo code. I mean, unless you don't want to save money.
Oh my God, did you guys hear that thunder? I will warn you, if we lose internet connection, there is a legit tornado warning going through Dallas right now, and I don't know if you heard the thunder right outside. I'm pretty sure Thor himself just had a hammer that hit the outside of our window because that shit was loud and that shit was wild. All right. What is the biggest steal of the draft so far? Let me know down in the comments in terms of what player in round one are you surprised that they fell as far as they did? I mean, my answer based off rankings alone, it's Christian Gonzalez. Gonzalez went all the way to 17. Now, I am basing this off of players that have already been drafted. Like if somebody gets Joey Porter Jr. in round 2, that's a steal. Brian Branch is a player that I obviously like a lot as well. Let's continue to roll through some of the picks that have already happened on day 1 of the draft. The Raiders, obviously, they get Tyree Wilson. I gave it a B+ grade. I know a lot of people were like, nobody's heard of him. I don't know how that's possible.
He was mocked number 2 to the Texans last week by multiple people.
I mean, there was a lot of people thought he was going to be the first defensive player taken. Also, he was in both of our videos that we put out for Raiders draft targets at 7. So I know people who watch this show have definitely heard of Tyree Wilson before. But, it is what it is. We're going to continue to roll through here. The first round, the second day, starts in 33 minutes. Once we go through round 1, Chugs, I want you to show the nation what deals we're going to do today. Also, huge shout-out to the MVP of yesterday's show, Zane DeSavior. DeSavior, who won a Raiders Report Day 1 MVP football, and they are pretty sweet. So this is Zane right here. He spent $2,445. I believe that is top 5 all-time in Raiders Report history. So if you guys see Zane here today, show him some love. He donated a jersey for all y'all. He got a jersey for him and his son. He was an absolutely monster. So if you see Zane down in the chats today, make sure you tell him what's up and make sure you say thank you. So here's what I want to know. I want to know right now, out of these 3 big players, which one is the most likely to be traded?
And I just wanted to talk about other running back trades. We've talked enough about Josh Jacobs' trade here.
Okay.
These are the other 3 running backs that are supposedly on the trade block. Dalvin Cook from the Minnesota Vikings, Derrick Henry from the Titans, and today, apparently the new rumor is the Lions are fielding calls for DeAndre Swift.
To me, it's DeAndre Swift. Derrick Henry's not getting dealt.
Dalvin Cook still has a chance, in my opinion.
I don't see Derrick Henry getting traded at all. Like, I mean, if he would have got dealt, to me, Tennessee would have been able to get a round 1 pick for him. Now they're not going to get that. So
I mean, next year, around 1.
I don't see why you would trade Derrick Henry and not get anything for him.
Raider says Eckler.
Eckler's definitely a good name to keep in mind. I know a lot of people are freaking out over Jacobs because he posted on Snapchat. You showed it to me. Like, he's not going to be in Vegas for a long time, which I then said he has a football camp May 20th in Las Vegas. So, like, I would imagine he's going to be there. And also,
via Zoom.
There's a lot of players that don't work out, like, in the city that they live in. They go to a gym. They go to a place that they've trained at before, so that can happen.
Dallas, there are a ton of facilities and a ton of coaches and trainers that base out of Dallas. Patrick Mahomes, a ton of football players, Von Miller.
Oh, yeah.
Like, a ton of guys come to Dallas to work out in the summer.
Yep. Which, if you have a certain place that you like to go to, hey, keep it going. And obviously work to get Jacobs where he is right now. All right, if you haven't already, please, we got 916 people watching. Only 198 likes. Every 500 likes that we get, we will spin the wheel. We have tons of things that we can do between nasty jelly beans, shots for Chugs and I. I mean, we have all sorts of crazy stuff. So here are the... Yeah, I screwed that up. You can fix it. The deals that we have for y'all today, unless, every first-time Super Chat, I'll take a drink. Every $20 that you send in, you are entered to win a Raiders Report jersey. So, for those that don't know, we have jerseys here. You can get your name on the back. Yesterday, we gave away a winner, so I already reached out to them. And then today, because Sergio Orozco went crazy on a show, he's gonna donate his jersey. So, with that being said, every $20 Super Chat, you are entered for a chance to win your own Raiders Report jersey that I will wear here on the show. They need to get Keanu Benton and Riley Moss. I would say, if you want to say the need in terms of these 2 players, Benton to me is clearly better. Riley Moss isn't a player that I'm going to look at until day 3. So if you don't get him in the top 100, I'm okay with it. If he's available round 5, let's go with it. He's a really good athlete. I do think he started to shoot up some boards a little bit higher than what I'd like to see. Good player. He's going to be a good special teamer. But overall, not somebody that I would want the Raiders to take today. Alex, cheers to you, my guy. We got under 30 minutes to go, and then the draft gets started. Today's MVP so far is Raiders salute. Mitch, Who's left as far as defensive tackles besides Benton? I mean, it's a good question. Overall, to me, if you could show Tom's best available defensive tackles left on the board, that would be great. Also, since you right now are the MVP Raiders salute, I'll mention this. We are giving away another Raiders Report Day 2 MVP football. Jeremy Chuggs and I will sign it. We'll send it out to you if you are. What's up? Defensive tackles. So we have, this is according to Tom Downey's big board, by the way. Keanu Benton, as you can see, is number 2, the Northwestern edge on there at 1. Siaki Ika, defensive tackle from Baylor. Gervin Dexter, also on his list there for top defensive tackles out there. I mean, what we saw early on in the draft, Brian Brissy is still on the board as well, I believe. So because of that, something to at least think about. We'll see what the Raiders do, though. I would rather them go corner, go linebacker. It just depends who's available because there are a lot of really talented players there where we talked about the Raiders potentially trading back, right, in round 1. Obviously, that did not happen. So now with the amount of talent that's out there, I don't know. Like I would be okay for the Raiders to trade back from 38, and you could still get a solid player, and you might even be able to pick up an extra 3rd or 4th round pick. To me, I like that idea considering the fact of how many holes that this Raiders team does truly have. Giggity. All right, here is today's draft specials. First time super chat, I will take a drink. Every $20 super chat that we get, you are entered in Sergio Orozco's jersey raffle. $100 Boot Hall of Fame. We bang here on the show presented by Manscaped. And then every 500 likes is a wheel spin, which right now we are 250 likes away. 250 away from a wheel spin. If you want to be a big baller, we got some in the chat. 200, I'll do a beer bong. 300, Jugs and I'll do a shot fundraise. If you want to get your own Raiders Report jersey, so I got a Wild One 14 right here. I will wear it on the show. $500 on Venmo. That's the deal. Every 1,000 we do a boot, and whoever the MVP is tonight gets the Raiders Report Day 2 football, which right now that belongs to Raiders Salute.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alex said, I'd rather be a shot caller. That's a great reference. I respect it. I respect it. All right, let's go through some supers here. Daniel, Mitch.
Freaking Jimenez.
Freaking Jimenez. You still owe me 6 shots of tequila. I did those 6 shots yesterday. There's video proof, and my body hurts. Like, I'm telling you right now, Daniel, yesterday when I left work was probably top 5 most drunk I've ever been. I was hurting.
Oh, he was toasty.
Like, even I woke up this morning, I was hungover. So, Boot Hall of Fame, you're on there.
But Mitch put them all on there this morning.
Correct.
If you want to show them?
Yeah, no, dude.
This was an empty boot
This was
this
empty
morning.
boot, and now I filled them all up. So, you're on there. I promise you, I went through it today. I made chugs, and I go through, look at all the 100s yesterday. We had a lot of bangs. We banged a lot yesterday. But, Daniel, I'm telling you, I took those 6 shots of tequila yesterday. I know it. I remember it because it's still right here. I know for a fact. OG Bloodstain. If Mayer and Porter are there, who do you take?
Ooh.
It's a great question. I'll take Joey Porter.
Was Mayer your top tight end?
He is my top tight end. However, in my overall rankings, I had Joey Porter Jr. ranked higher than Michael Mayer. Mayer to me is a good tight end, no doubt about it. However, I could make the argument if Mayer's still there at 38, could you then I'll take Zach Kuntz at 100 over Michael Mayer at 38 in terms of the value.
Yeah.
And hell, I would even take probably like Laporta at 70 over Mayer at 38. I don't know if Laporta's going to be there at 70, but I also would have said that Mayer's not going to be there in round 2. So we can see what happens. Isaac Hernandez waiting for the right moment, but it's coming. Giggity. That's wait.
That's what I tell Danny all the time.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I tell Alex, like, it's game. It's already here. So, it's too late, man. Holy shit. Oh, boy. Well, we got a new MVP, and he's from Mount Raidermore. You hear that from the hilltops? I know I do. Sounds like this one's coming in from Raiders Podcast. Bang! Fill it up, Buttercup. Raiders podcast.
Woo!
Not so fast, sweetheart. I want that Raiders Report football.
Let's go.
Got to add them to the Boot Hall of Fame. Remember, every 100 we get, you get added.
Oh, 200. That's a
beer bong.
beer bong.
Beer bong. It's a beer bong. All right. Oh, boy. I'll tell you this. That first one I did woke me up a little bit. I actually feel like I almost needed the little kickstart. I beer bonged a Red Bull right before the show to wake up a little bit. I was hungover this morning. I was a hurting guy. Chuck tried to wake me up at 7:30, and we didn't get out of bed until probably 8:30. So,
Podcast, this one's for you.
Podcast, an absolute freaking legend.
Once again, I am trying to drink to help ease the pain on my hand. So.
Studies show it helps.
Honestly, last night, middle of round one, I was feeling great.
I felt too good.
Alacron's Gaming.
I felt too good.
I hope we get Dayon Henley at
God.
70.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
Well, everyone put your drinking pants on. Put your drinking pants on. Ron has entered the chat. This one's for podcast.
I mean, Dayon Henley, if he's there at 70 and the Raiders don't go linebacker at 38, I would not mind that pick at all. Anonymous says Ivan Pace Jr. over Henley. I don't know.
I disagree with that. But I do like, if I can get Ivan Pace Jr., again, the draft to me is all about value.
Yeah.
If I can get Ivan Pace Jr. at
apparently
pick.
that's why Christian Gonzalez fell. You
What?
were right.
Why?
I read a report this morning that a lot of teams were like, the cornerback class is so deep.
So deep.
I'd rather get another position that is not as deep and
Yep.
get a corner in round 2 or round 3.
I mean, if I can get Ivan Pace Jr. at 109 compared to Dayon Henley at 38, sign me up for that every day of the week, right? However, with cornerbacks like Julius Brents, I love Julius Brents. You think that he's going to go in round 2. I'm hoping that he ends up going in round 3 for the Raiders.
I just know there's going to be a run of corners.
There probably is, but there are so many good. Like the fact that Joey Porter Jr. is on the board, he's a round 1 talent.
Yeah.
And he's still there. I think he's going to go at 32 here, which we'll see what ends up happening.
You saw it with the wide receivers yesterday. One didn't go till 20. Jackson Smith and Jigba was the first one.
And then it was a run.
Bam, bam, bam. I feel like that could happen in the second round where it might not be Julius Brents, but there's going to be 2, 3, 4 corners that go in a row.
Yeah, okay. We'll see.
I could see that with tight end as well. Somewhere in the second, third round, I could see it go Mayer, Washington, Laporta, or Kuntz.
Yeah.
This legitimately scares me.
Dude, this chills. Actual chills. Raider Ron, hey everyone. Eyeball emoji. Ron, there's a lot of people thought that you were Zane to save your yesterday. I had Buddy Bear reach out to me, goes, so I think Zane to save your is actually Raider Ron, which I know that it's not. I like the bit, but it was funny. I'm glad you're here today, Ron. I know you were here yesterday as well. I saw all the chats and stuff in the group, but for those that don't know, I want y'all to treat Raider Ron as like the godfather here on the Raiders Report. When Ron's in the chat, show my man some love.
It's funny because yesterday, towards the end of the live, Buddy Bear was kind of calling out Mount Raider more. I'm not going to lie. He was kind of calling them out.
He did.
He called out Mount Raider more yesterday. Start of the show, I think we've had like 4 Mount Raider more super chats.
Starting today? Like, including yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wild one, Ron sent in 100.
No, I know. I'm saying from whenever he called them out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Buddy Bear, though, was also trying to, like, stoke the flame a little bit. It's you when you try to get people to get mad. Like, your buddies are in there like, all right, hey, he's poking the bear.
I literally don't know what you're talking about.
He's poking the Buddy Bear, which
I literally
get.
never do that.
And then here's another guy, John Barilli. Took me a nap. Now ready for day 2. Let's effing go. Dude, I'm ready for day 2 as well. I'm hoping that it's going to be a solid draft. We are 20 minutes away from the start. Will we get a boot down in that time? 500 away from a boot. Well, 550 away from a boot. We'll see.
Which will we get first? A wheel spin or a boot?
We'll see. We are 200 likes away from our first wheel spin. If you want the Raiders to take a good player, hit that like button. Some of the choices on our wheel. Chat vote shot. They get the vote who wins. All right, this is a new one. Jelly Bean Chugs, Karaoke Mitch, Karaoke Chugs, Game for Chugs and I, and then a shot. All right.
And then you missed one.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Loser does a punishment.
Okay.
We can change the punishment.
I like it. So when Alex and I take Chuck out.
You have the advantage because I'm rocking lefty.
I mean, I figured you always did, especially with that motion. I would say this. When Alex and I, when we go out, well, all right. When we go out, we play rock, paper, scissors, best of 3. Who picks up Chuck's poop?
Oh, nice.
So I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm an experienced rock, paper, scissors.
I'm gonna go paper.
Good. I hope you do, because that plays into my hand. Because I also throw paper. So, oh man, podcast is out to play today. Raiders podcast is out to play today. So far,
I think he said it best.
Let's get this show going. Raiders podcast. Bang! Here we go. The MVP so far is Raiders podcast. They call it Raiders podcast. Holy shit, Ron. Well, this is gonna get nuts.
Tell Sam not to come in here.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, Sam, don't Sam, don't come in Studio B.
Will Duncan, late to the show. Would you be happy if we took
nuts.
Hooker at 38 or even trade up? Hooker at 38, I think Mitch has been against that so far.
For what? Hooker at 38, I'd be pissed. I do not want Hendon Hooker at pick 38. I don't want the Raiders to take a quarterback unless it's day 3. They have just way too many other holes. So, no, I'm good on that. So, do you want the Raiders to draft Hendon Hooker at pick number 38? So, right now, Raiders podcast is the MVP at 300. And I should just tell y'all right now, the MVP of today's show gets a signed Raiders Report Day 2 football. Either the highest or the most money sent in, you can get it. So, basically, man, hang on. I got to message Jeremy. Hey, how you doing? You wanna do a beer bong or something with me? Already.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Definitely already.
Yeah, let's
Definitely already.
Let's get a little bit wild. How about this? How about we fill up a boot? Here, can you fill this boot up for me since you're a kind and scholar? I'd rather a Happy Dad boot. Yeah. I'm not trying to do the Miller Lite thing right now.
Ron.
All right, can everyone do a big favor for me and start spamming Raider Ron? Can everybody right now start spamming holy shit Raider Ron? How about this?
I think, can we have somebody fill up that other boot?
Yeah, we'll get the other boot too. All right,
this
is going to get nuts.
This is a multi-boot situation we got
All right,
going.
so I'm going to do a boot. Our boss is going to do a beer bong. Chugs is going to do a boot. And
let's get this day started.
Ron, you're going to have to tell me what jerseys you want because Ron's going for it. And I don't know if he's done. I don't know what's happening here. How about this right now? Hit that like button for Raider Ron for being an absolute legend.
If you, like us, respect the man Raider Ron, hit the like button. 500 likes, we're going to spin the wheel.
Fill up another one?
And I'm going to go ahead.
Chugs.
I'm going to go ahead and show you what Raider Ron just did.
Are you ready to see it?
He said just raffle the jerseys.
Raffle the jerseys.
We got a bunch of jersey raffles coming up.
Holy shit. Raffle the jersey. Well, Ron, all right, yeah, we'll raffle the jersey. It's fine. We got a monster Megalodon super chat. Raider Ron! get this party rolling. Unbelievable. Everybody spam Raider Ron. I'm not worthy. We're not worthy of Raider Ron. And John Doe is in.
First one.
The first person entered.
That's the first $20 super we've gotten.
And the jersey. Oh, man, this is Raider frickin' Ron, man. I'll tell you what. Man.
Bryce!
Oh, God, this is already off the rockers.
All right, we got a couple to get to. Hold on.
Hang on a second here. We're going to do 2 boots. I want to do these 2 boots, and then we'll go to the other ones. I want to celebrate Ron. Let's just celebrate Ron real quick. Or what, you just want to do the other ones too?
Yeah, we got to.
All right. This one's coming in from Isaac Hernandez. Bang! Let's ride today.
And wait, Ricka.
Wait, you hear that? Did you hear that? It sounds like Bryce B. Bang! Let's go. I got to get my... You want a Raider Ron jersey?
I can wear it, yeah.
Yeah, let's get a Raider Ron jersey on you. Chugs.
We have the...
Y'all don't even let Mitch, talk about football anymore.
We're just here to have a good time.
Can't talk a little football.
Tom Cleary,
Raiders.
LA Crash Dog, you're in.
Oh, wait, you know what I could do? I could just start putting the jersey over top.
Yeah. Oh, we're not going to get into that right now. Yeah, he sucks.
He's balls.
He's
Hashtag
smashing
Manscaped.
Again? You guys got to start. You got to ignore that guy.
You want? I'll give you that. Or wait, what size is that?
I don't know. This is the largest.
Medium.
Medium. This might surprise y'all. I already have a Raider Ron jersey. This might surprise you. All right, so our other boss is gonna put on the other Raider Ron jersey, and we're gonna do some drinking here.
The paper. Yeah.
All right. You want to hop up here real quick, Chuggy Bowl?
Let's do it.
All right. So this is for what Raider Ron did. We still owe Isaac and Bryce. Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear here.
Oh, I thought I was doing one of those.
No.
What? Oh, I mean, this is for Ron.
The second boot was for Isaac and Bryce because that got us to 1,000 for the other.
All right. Here we go. That's for you, that boot. What's up? I think it's all right. It's a good box. Raider Ron says, oh. Ron said, oh, we ain't done. Let's bring it. Who you got?
Wait, Goodell's on stage!
Goodell's on stage.
Boo! Goodell's on stage! Type in your boos! Type in your boos!
Boo! All right, here we go. Are you ready to rock? Are you ready to rock today? The real race is if Jeremy can do 36 ounces before Brett can do 12. I know I'm coming in last. It's all right, though.
One hand.
I was thinking I could go a little slower on this one. Just because he's got
Hey.
boot going.
One hand behind
boy.
my back.
Oh, boy. All right. You ready? You're so good. I'll do one hand as well.
I
3,
need both hands.
2, 1.
That was pretty close.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Whoa.
You got it, Mitch. You got it.
Sure.
Let's go! Let's go!
All right, let's draft Will Levis. Let's
Woo!
go.
Don't do that to me.
Will Levis, let's do it.
You don't mean that.
I don't know. It'd be kind of.
I don't want Will Levis for multiple reasons.
Coffee thing.
Yeah, should give it a Raider round. Just happened to come across these pictures. Look at that. Can we come up with the camera?
Raider.
I should text the Chugs.
Yeah. Raider Ron, man. What a legend. Oh, Chugs is a human shotgun. I don't know how he does it. It's disgusting, but it's great in all the right ways. It is great and disgusting in all the right ways. I got to burp so bad. Wow. That hurt. I'm not going to lie to you.
Woo.
That one hurt. That boot.
Hey,
that was a big one.
We are 56 likes away from 500. I want to spin this wheel before we get into the first.
Come on.
Pick. Let's go.
Let's get at least one wheel spin in here.
Can I just get one?
Just one.
You know, you don't have to be a big baller to help the show.
Correct.
You can. Martin, one of the biggest ballers on the channel, likes the video, shares the video, comments every single time.
That's right.
If you want to be a big baller like Martin, like the dang video.
Comment. You can do a lot of things to help out the show. Before you show the...
Jaime Alvarado, Noti Gang member. He's a real one.
Dude, Jaime is Noti Gang. We got Daniel Caps Keenan. Mitch, you were hungover. Must have not had your Panda subs. I took Panda subs when I got home last night, but, you know, Panda is incredible. However, there's some times where not even Panda subs can save you. Also, news just came in that the Chargers are going to be picking up the fifth-year option on Justin Herbert. No-brainer.
Nice.
It is what it is. Anthony Sandoval, Raider Ron, real one for life. Raider Nation for life. Raider Ron said to check the Venmo. We did. MVP today and the clear front runner for the Raiders Report football. If you want to beat Raider Ron, good luck. You better check your bank account. Jersey Boy Greaser, call me crazy.
Crazy.
But I don't think a tight end is important. We have Howard and Hooper hoping for Porter Jr., Keanu Benton, or Pace Jr. I mean, to me...
You're not going Pace at 38.
Yeah, you're not going to go Pace here at 38. If you're going to go linebacker, to me, it's Drew Sanders, and it's not all that close. If I'm the Raiders here, I do think tight end... Oh, man, I got to burp. ...is somewhat important. However, it's not the pick that I want to use at 38. If you want to try to get another tight end at 70, at 100... That's a little bit of a different conversation. Who's that coming in from? Oh, well, I don't see it. All right, here it is. The Raiders also, we got some news here on Chandler Jones. They have restructured his contract, creating $5 million in cap space.
Let's
so
go.
Ultimately, they correct. So right now they stand at $16 million in cap space, which after the draft, you're probably going to have to pay those players like $14 million. So just something to take in mind. Ultimately, though, like for the Raiders to restructure Jones's contract, it's a good thing. You create $5 million of cap space. So they probably tacked on a void year there. Let's go to Steel Cage. We need a linebacker, but I want Hooker. Are we talking about the quarterback or you want...
I was about to say, are we talking about football?
I don't know. I know that we need a linebacker. I don't want Hendon Hooker because to me, you're not going to find your franchise. I don't believe that you're going to find your franchise quarterback in this year's draft. I would rather the Raiders, like we got asked the question yesterday, would I give up every single pick in next year's draft to get Drake May or Caleb Williams? The answer to that is yes to me.
And?
It's yes. Also, here's the picture of Raider Ron. Myself, this is not last year. The year before that, CEO, he's the one in the black T-shirt, flew us out to meet Raider Ron, the GOAT of the Raiders Report. And when you've done as much for this show as Ron has, you know, we try to go out, we make appearances. Ron's an absolute legend. It was cool to meet his daughter, their family. We went out to a nice vineyard. Ron pulled up in his beautiful, and I mean beautiful Corvette. That thing was, that's like one of those cars that I hope one day I can have. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
That wasn't even a year ago. That was May 22nd,
that was,
2022.
oh, really? That was last year?
Mitch, that was 7 years ago.
All right, fair enough. Let's go to LC Raider. Mitch, do you think Patrick Graham had any influence on the Wilson pick? I think he had a little influence, but one of the things that we said yesterday was actually when Jeremy and I, we got to meet the Crosbys, not Max, but his mom and his dad. And the one player that Mr. Crosby said to us in terms of the draft, the only name he brought up was Tyree Wilson, and that was a player when we interviewed him at the Combine. Wilson also sounded like he was pretty entertained of the idea of playing next to Max. So I know that Max wanted them to go defense. Maybe Patrick Graham had some influence on it. What I really hope that they do is they just let him be an athlete. What? All right, let's go to podcast, because I know podcast sent in a $100. John Doe, this team needs linebacker help ASAP. Also, John Doe, you in?
You're in.
This one's coming in from Raiders Podcast Bang! Mr. Podcast, Adam, you know what? I think we're going to have to do some of this Boot Hall of Fame stuff. I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll have to catch up tomorrow because we're already filled. Hang on, I got to burp so bad.
Tom Cleary, LA Crash Dog. Let's break the record today. Defense, defense, defense. Raiders! We were so close yesterday.
Yeah, I feel that, man. All right, go to Raider Ron's real quick. Skip ahead a little bit to Mitch Chugs. Let's do a beer chug before the draft starts. Does that mean, like, you want to do one with us, Ron? Or do you want Chugs and I to do it? So, Ron, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to your IG right now. And if you want to do one, Ron, I'm down. Just let me know. What do you want, Ron? As far as I'm concerned, you can, if you want a beer chug, we can get a beer chug in. You just got to let me know what you want. I got you right now on IG if that's where you want. If you just want Chugs and I to do it, I'll do a beer chug for you.
Jack's ass, thanks for the support. We're not even going to say his name anymore on the show, but we appreciate the super chat.
Appreciate you, bro. Mike, go linebacker or corner. I want defense. Like, honest to God, I want a good defensive player that I know is going to be an impact starter that can really help out. Like, for people who think Tyree Wilson's not going to start, you're crazy to me. He's going to be a starter for the Raiders on day one. He's going to get his snaps. He's going to get his reps. I promise you, he's that good of a defensive player. Raider Chaos, this show is banging. The GOAT, Raider Ron, also Chaos. You in?
And, you know, we're banging because we manscape.
Oh, dude, and today's show is presented by Manscaped. Head on over to manscaped.com. Use code Raiders for 20% off and free shipping on all of the best male grooming products out there. Huge shout out to today's sponsor, Manscaped.
And if you buy something,
90 seconds until round 2 starts.
If you buy something, you could get entered to win $100.
That's right.
It's really simple. All you got to do, get something using our promo code Raiders at manscaped.com. Email us the receipt, Raiders@chatsports.
Stoffel the Badger got my Manscaped stuff coming in. Well, Stoffel, do this. You got a chance to win $100.
Yep.
Perfect.
And if you bought something before the draft in April, send us that receipt too. We got you.
All right, y'all. We are 60 seconds away from the draft to get going.
Let's try to get through these supers. Let's go.
John Borelli Nation is getting wild early, and I effing love it. Ron is the GOAT. Ron is the GOAT.
Go.
What's up, John Scheffler? Raider Ron is the GOAT. Hey, Raider Ron is the GOAT, man.
And you're in.
And you in. KM, you in. Purple Walrus. Bang!
Walrus!
Love you guys. Purple Walrus. OG, Trice, thank you for supporting the show. John Borelli. If we don't get a defensive tackle or cornerback today, I'm going dark, turning off my phone, and going fishing for a week.
John.
Oh, John, I hope that's not the case because I'll miss you too much, and that's just the God-honest truth. Irvin Rivers, first super chat. Drink up, Mitch. I love how he called it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's draft time, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Spam your Raiders in the chat. Let's go. Day 2, 2023 NFL Draft. We are here, baby. We are here.
Get
Let's
those
go.
Raiders in the chat. Those some Raiders in the chat. I got Peak Boogie Raider Nation for life.
Let's go. Spam your Raiders in the chat. Day 2. You
gotta turn your camera on.
Started. Let's go.
Yeah.
Picks line up, I'll be your day 2 hero.
Woo!
Hey, your camera is off, so I can't really.
Irvin Rivers, Ryan Perez, David
You gotta
Bees,
get your camera on.
Deb News, Juggernaut, R-Dog76,
Okay, fair enough.
Darren Natali, Aaron Rivers, Mr. and Mrs. HCR, Vincenzo, Scott O'Brien, Peak Boogie, Black Lion Supreme, Jeff M, getting in there.
All right, we're gonna do a beer
Raiders
bong for you real
187,
quick.
El Loco Uno 26. Let's go!
Oh, I need your camera.
All 3 of us.
You gotta put your camera
Day,
on.
baby!
God, I can't. I'm at a golf course.
Action 808.
Oh, all right.
Let's get some more defense on day 2. Let's go.
All right, hang
hey,
on.
a lot of defensive talent on the board.
I got
a
you,
lot
bro.
of
I'll
defensive
do it
talent
right
on the
now.
board.
Bye.
Here is the top available according to Tom Downey Jr.'s big board.
All right, Ron just got off the phone with Ron, and he said if the draft goes the way that he wants it to go, he's going to do some wild shit today. All he asked us right now, he's actually golfing.
Oh, nice.
He's golfing right now, which all he wants to do, he couldn't get his camera to work, so that's just dad probs, right? But he does want us to chug a beer in his honor. So I'm down to do one. Are you down real quick?
Oh, I'm down. Did he send another Venmo? Because he said
He
Venmo
did.
check.
He did. And I'll show it here in a second. But it's Ron's trying to get wild tonight. And if y'all are trying to get wild with Raider Ron, spam Raider Ron. Here are the best players available still according to Tom Downey, our NFL draft analyst here at Chat Sports. So there's a lot of good players, man. There is a lot of really solid talent still available on the board for the Raiders at 38. I don't think that you need to trade up. I don't think that you really need to get all that crazy for the simple fact of you don't need to. Like, this team right now is moving in the right direction. You just don't got to get crazy. You have plenty of picks. You have 11 picks. Let's not get too wild. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Oh, man. All right. Hang on. We do owe a wheel spin.
I know. I want to get to 2 wheel spins.
Well, let's do 1 wheel spin. And then if we get to 1,000 likes, we got 2,000 people watching. If we get to 1,000 likes in the next 60 seconds, we'll do 2 wheel spins for that one.
Deal.
So that'll be 3 wheel spins in total. All right, first wheel spin of the night. Are you nervous? I know I am. These things make me super nervous.
Miss Vanna White, can you please give us a little spin?
Come on.
Let's go.
Chug
No
jelly bean,
no
chug jelly bean, chug jelly bean, chug jelly bean, chug jelly bean. Chug shot. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Take a shot, Chugs.
All right, let's go. 30 seconds left. Can we get to 1,000 likes?
I don't know. It's getting close, man. This is getting very, very intense. Shot for Chugs. Here we go.
Woo!
Might need some help. Oh my goodness. All right, 800 likes.
Woo!
Can we get to 1,000? All right, Chugs. You ready for the Venmos?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so. Raider Murray, let's go Raiders. Raider Nation for life. Let's get a fire pick. Let's go. Nathan Wolf, how do you feel about Levis? I want defense, but oh, sorry. I feel like Mac and Carr draft. Will not or Nathan Mitch is not huge on Will Levis.
Yeah, I'm good on Will Levis, to be honest with you. He's a good quarterback. He's probably going to be on a good team somewhere, but to me, it's just not the pick that I think makes the most sense for the silver and black. I don't think it makes a lot of sense for the Raiders. I'm not the biggest Will Levis fan. Though, also from what I hear, they like Hendon Hooker more than Will Levis.
I'm actually not a huge Will Levis fan either. I am a huge Raider Ron fan.
Raider Ron is just,
He's trying to F us up early.
yeah.
We're 82 likes away from 1,000.
82
Let's go.
away from 1,000.
Let's go. And let's go extra because
Raider
run! Bang! Raider freaking run! Let's go!
I'll tell you this. If you want the MVP football, good luck. Good luck, man. I don't know what to tell you. There's one day, and I tell Jeremy this all the time, I hope there is a day that I do well enough in my career that I can be the Raider Ron on somebody's YouTube stream. Like, I'm telling you right now, Ron, I'm looking you dead in the eyes. What you do for this show, like, you have no idea how much you help this show out. You do a lot for the entire company at Chat Sports. You do a lot for Raider Nation in general. I hope 30 years from now, I can be someone just like you and bless a YouTube channel the way that you've done, because there's not enough I could do. If I could drink 10 beer boots right now for you, believe me when I tell you, I would. I would do it. Raider Ron right now is the clear-cut MVP. It's not all that close. And we have to, because Ron sent that in, we owe a boot. So, Roger Goodell up to the podium. Boo that man.
Boo!
Boo that man.
Boo! Roger Goodell on the podium. Boo that man.
Boo,
Boo
that man.
Roger Goodell sucks. Goodell
Also,
sucks.
Jeremy, 4 likes away. Let's get to 1,000. Let's get to 1,000. And if we do, you know what? No matter what, Jeremy, if we get to 1,000, it's going to be 2 wheel spins, man. I'm ready for the draft. I'm ready for a good day for the Raiders. 3 picks at 38, 70, and also at pick 100. Chugs.
Oh, let's go.
Let's get those wheel spins going. 2 wheel spins. Oh, boy. I got to burp. Here we go. Get the wheel spins going. Round 2 of the 2023 NFL Draft has officially started. All right, well, how about this? Go to podcasts. Go to podcasts. So Ron already just sent in his second $1,000 Venmo. Almost. This one's coming in from Raiders Podcast. Bang!
Let's go!
We got the whole Chat Sports team. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so you guys, some of y'all line up over there.
Just like coffee.
Like coffee.
I've very rarely done an actual shotgun.
So apparently if Will Levis gets drafted by the Raiders,
We're not talking about that, but
I'm just saying, our boss has offered his services of a potential coffee mayonnaise drink. Raider Ron, Raiders Podcast. What do you want? You want a beer?
You want a shot of Jack?
I'll go for it.
no, we don't have any Bud Light in here, so it's gotta no Bud Light.
No Bud Light.
I'm surprised you're not drinking a Bud Light.
I don't like.
All right, our other boss is gonna get here. We're gonna knock back as many drinks as we possibly can, and then we're gonna keep this show rocking and rolling.
Clean?
Those are clean, but they're for games, so don't put stuff in them. Yes.
Bong at.
The bong is somewhere over here. It's right there. All right, so he's got the beer bong. I'm gonna do one. Chugs, if you want to come up here as well and pour one up, let's get it going. 2,000 people tuned in right now. The draft is underway. The Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. My question to you is this. Who are you hoping the Raiders get at 38? I want a defensive player.
My man Chuggy.
You ready? This is for Raider Ron, Raiders Podcast. Also, jersey number 75 is taken by Zahn, so you got to give me another jersey. You ready?
Let's go.
Are you ready?
Good.
Raider Run, Raiders podcast. We love y'all. Raiders!
Let's go!
Talk about some draft fights?
Will Levis to Vegas!
No, I don't want that. He's a Dolphin. All right, podcast wants number 33.
You guys are going to have to start talking about the draft or something.
Done deal. I mean, I'll tell you what. We might just convert Raiders Report into just a strictly drinking show. We just do beer reviews. Beer reviews, wine reviews.
We can be the next Keith Lee.
Oh, man. He's a guy out in Vegas.
You're living under a rock, Brett. Top food TikToker.
You know, I took the TikTok off the phone, man.
Yeah, it's a smart move.
It was getting me too much.
Smart move. All right, the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. Podcast, you just got to tell me. All right, so I'm going to put podcast on the back at number 33. Is that cool? Black or white jersey, that'll be the next thing. All right, here are the best players available on the board. The Steelers are on the clock. You're also going to be able to see the teams that are after Pittsburgh down below. Arizona Cardinals, the Detroit Lions, the
ton
Colts,
of rumors.
and the Rams.
A ton of rumors that multiple teams were looking to trade up
Correct.
to this number 32 pick.
If I'm Pittsburgh here, you just take Joey Porter Jr.
I mean,
His dad was a legend. They need a corner. It makes a lot of sense, man.
if they don't, it's just such a missed opportunity.
I would love for Joey Porter Jr. to fall to the Raiders, obviously. I don't think that it's ultimately going to happen. They're on the phone right now. They look very happy, very excited. They know that they're on television.
They're like, we're going to sell so many Porter Jr. jerseys.
I mean, there's even rumors that he might wear his dad's number, which is weird for a corner to wear a linebacker number. But
What number did Joey Porter wear?
Joey Porter? I want to say 51, but I could
No
be.
way he wears that. As a
55.
corner? No way he wears 55 as a
I mean, I'll
corner.
tell you this right now. If my dad played for a certain team and had the legendary career that Porter did, and I was in the NFL, and I got on that same team, I would 100% wear my dad's number. 100%, man. I would. I would personally. So right now, our top two MVPs, Raider Ron and Raiders Podcast. Spoiler alert, if anybody out there wants to compete with those two guys, good luck. You better open up the wallets right now. Raider
You gotta have
Ron.
a big set of cojones.
You do. Speaking of cojones, today's draft coverage is presented by Manscaped. The pick is in. The Pittsburgh Steelers have selected Joey Porter Jr., cornerback out of Penn State. Done deal. That's the pick. As we expected, Joey Porter Jr. at number 32 goes off the board to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now, when you come to the draft, it always takes a good set of balls to make the right pick. And sometimes it might not be the pick that you want to go with. But you got to be able to stand up for yourself and do it. And you have to look at your big board. I want every single one of y'all's big board to look great this entire season. So, free shipping and 20% off at manscaped.com. Get your hands on the Lawnmower 4.0. I know you're going to like it, and she's going to like it as well. So, the Steelers have taken Penn State cornerback Joey Porter Jr. He's off the board. The Raiders, they have picked 38. It is now currently pick number 33. Here we go.
Woo!
I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Thomas, how likely do you think that we can get Brents or Henley at 70? I actually think Julius Brents at 70 is more likely than Henley, though it depends on who you talk to. There are some people out there that think Brents is a top 40 prospect. There are some people that have him like in the 60s, 70s, where Henley to me is probably always around like 50. We can see potentially some linebackers slide, but because of how deep the cornerback class is, that's the only reason why I think Brents might be there at 70. The Raiders are in an awkward spot. Like, to me, Brents is too early to take him at 38, but it's really good value at 70 overall.
Steelers fans going wild for JPJ.
They should. I mean, that's an incredible pick. The fact that Pittsburgh got him at 32 is an incredible pick. Rebel Montana.
You're in.
You in. The odds for the Raiders' royal flush might happen today. I'll let Raider Ron take the wheel and not getting in his way. Here's the deal. If the royal flush happens, Thursday challenge, In-N-Out Burger.
Also, hi, Cat and Marianne. P.S. I'm in.
I love the hi always.
What
Cat
is the
Marianne.
In-N-Out challenge? Because we've done an In-N-Out test before, or like a
What is
tasting.
In-N-Out challenge? Let me look it up. In-N-Out 4x4x4 challenge. There's also an In-N-Out $50 meal challenge. I'll tell you this. You give me the challenge.
Mitch is more likely to complete a food challenge.
Like, there's one challenge on here that I know we can't do. Matt Stoney ate 100 In-N-Out burgers.
Oh, no way.
That's not possible for me.
You already told podcasts about this, right?
Yes. So
Okay,
he
cool.
said number 33, and then I said,
Yep. All right.
and then he's going to go black jersey like the Camaro. I dig it. Oh, dude, this is cool. So the Pittsburgh Steelers, they just shared a picture of Joey Porter when they won the Super Bowl holding Joey Porter Jr. in the jersey. That's cool, man. I'm not going to lie. That is, that's really freaking cool. Alacron Gaming. It wouldn't make sense for the Raiders to draft Levis because he was way too cocky on interviews, and they're looking for a good character guy. I mean, right now there's reports
Also,
that that's
of
why he
holes.
fell.
You have a ton of holes. You still need more defensive help. Defense.
Facts.
Defense and more defense.
Facts, man.
Raiders podcast. Love my black Camaro. Black like my jersey.
There we go. Little flex there. I got it. 808, I'm going to hurl. Raiders draft Will Levis at 38. It's not worth it. I don't want Will Levis. I know for a fact I do not want freaking Will Levis. That I can promise you. Cosmic, Raiders report is live. Let the Bud Light flow. No Bud Light here, man. Sorry. We've actually had people ask us if we paid you money to dump out Bud Light live on the show. I'm a guy who likes money. I'm not going to lie. It's how we turn the lights on here. If you want me to pour out, I will. Also, the Arizona Cardinals here on the clock, and Rappaport is saying a trade might happen. We'll see. There were some reports yesterday that the Raiders might trade up for a quarterback. The Titans have traded up. Here goes Will Levis. This is going to be Will Levis. The Titans have traded up for a quarterback. I think this is going to be Will Levis. They're trading up. Come on, please, for the love of God, have it be Will Levis. Have it be Will Levis. Titans are trading up. Oh, please. Please, please, please. Who do you want the Raiders to take at 38, Chugs? Also, we owe 2 wheel spins, my guy.
Let's do it.
Two wheel spins. The Arizona Cardinals have traded back with the Tennessee Titans. I often wonder if just all GMs and teams just have a group chat and they're like, all right, who wants it? Titans are like, let's do it. Hop on the phone. Got it. The Tennessee Titans are trading up with the Arizona Cardinals here at 33. Here's the trade. The Cardinals, all right, the Titans, they get 33 and 81. The Cardinals get 41 and 72.
That's not an amazing trade for the Cardinals, in my
The
opinion.
pick is in. Will Levis to the Tennessee Titans.
Wow. First wheel spin. Let's go.
Will Levis to the Titans. I'll take a shot for that. Hell yeah, baby.
Woohoo!
I'll take a shot
Dodged
for
a
that.
bullet.
Thank God.
Dodged a bullet.
One more wheel spin. So we'd do 2 if we get to 1,000. We got one more. There's the trade. Cardinals to the Titans. And the Titans have selected Will Levis. Love it.
Go, 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 go.
Stay. All right, chat, vote, shot. That means whoever gets more votes has to do the shot. Type M for Mitch. Type C for Chugs. It's totally up to you. No super
Like I
chats,
said,
nothing.
Here's the trade.
Here's the trade that went down. Titans receive 33 and 81. The Cardinals get 41 and 72. I don't like this trade for Arizona.
No.
You move back 10 spots to move up. I don't like it. I think it's a dumb trade by Arizona.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
This is
Hey, that means no Levis. That means no Levis. Oh, let's see.
Actually, this trade's not accurate. All right, so Arizona also got a third-round pick in 2024. They also got a third-round pick in 2024.
Confirmed?
Yes, by Pelissero. They also got a third in 2024. That makes a lot more sense. All right, Chugs, it looks like I'm doing the shot. So here we go.
The chat got me. If no one else got me, the chat got me.
And now I'm seeing a lot of C's. It is what it is, man. Cheers to the best damn fans in all of sports. Ryan Tannehill is entering the final year of his deal. All right, here is the updated trade. Titans get 33 and 81. The Cardinals get 41, 72, and a third-round pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. I mean, they get their quarterback. It'll be interesting. To me, though, when I look at Will Levis, I see Ryan Tannehill, which is kind of funny.
No Will Levis to the
Thank
Raiders.
God. The Mayo packets. I'm so happy.
What could have been?
I'm happy, man.
What could
deal,
have been?
All right, you're going to make a deal.
I'll make a deal.
I'm about deals.
I will straight up mayo packet.
It's disgusting.
Straight up mayo packet for how much?
What do you want to You can do $100 super chat, Mayo packet?
Sure. It seems low for you guys, but sure.
I'll tell you what.
I'm sure this will come in fast.
$100 super chat. Our boss is taking mayo straight to the throat.
Dude, I'll tell you this right
How
now.
long do you think it's been in the drawer?
I don't know. That's the other
That
part.
is 100%.
That Mayo's been in there since 2020.
That's from Hoagie Bear, 100%. Don't know when it went though.
I have no. That doesn't mean anything.
That Tyler gets mayo whenever he gets Hoagie Bear because he likes extra mayo.
Of course he does.
Of course he does.
Dude. All right, here's the pick. With the 34th pick in the NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions have selected tight end Sam Laporta.
Wow. Okay.
Michael Mayer continues to fall. All right, Brett. Let's do it. Brett! Podcast is on one tonight.
Base addict fanatic. For the love of God, let Levis go tonight.
All right, here's the thing. He's got another Mayo packet.
Another. You would do a mayo for 100 as well.
Who?
You.
I'm not.
No?
You can do it. Mayo grosses me out, dude. I'm not going to lie. Mayo grosses me out.
Raiders draft. Oh my God, that's funny.
It would be it'd have to be a $500 one for me to
Brandon
do it.
Jasper, it makes it.
Mayo grosses me
It's
out.
make it or break it time. Josh and Dave, I truly hope it's make it. Otherwise, in the words of Ivan Drago, I must break you.
Oh my gosh.
Come on. Why did
This is one of my favorite bits.
I feel like they hate you at this point.
Who?
I don't know. They want to break you.
No, that's
Brandon loves me.
That's for Josh McDaniels.
Yeah, Brandon hates Josh McDaniels.
All right, here we go.
I also think it's funny that the Lions traded away T.J. Hawkinson to a division rival to now take another Iowa tight end.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
It's
their
tight
draft's
end
been
you.
weird. Their draft's been weird, man. Oh, dude.
Are you gonna throw up?
And it's like
Mayo just grosses me
like
out.
room temp mayo too. It's
been-
not cold.
It's like mayo that you found in your Aunt Carol's drawer, and you don't know how long it's been in there.
Oh, I have a. If you're gonna spew into this.
Holy shit. All right. We haven't banged yet.
Oh.
Done.
Oh.
I'm not going to lie. A mayo jelly bean.
What makes it worse? Brett seemed like he liked that.
That was not bad.
It seemed like he would be like, I'd be down to do that again.
$5 super chat.
I don't know. This might be the best.
Oh, dude.
Reaction right now.
Oh man, I can't do that. I'm telling you right now, I don't think I could do it. Oh, dude, it's mayo just grosses me out.
Brr.
Incredible.
Brr.
You don't think you do it?
I mean,
I'll tell you what, the chat.
More than 100.
Zon's throwing up right now in the chat.
Zon, what's worse, that or my feet? Zon does not like my feet.
All right, how much?
Maybe I'll bring that one back a little later.
How much? The Raiders have traded up and they're on the clock.
All right, get out of here.
Raiders on the clock.
This is going to be Hendon Hooker. This is going to be Hendon
Late
Hooker.
but here, Raiders got the Manscaped order today. Thanks for the code. Cheers, Mitch and Chugs.
Raiders
report and Raider
have
Nation.
traded up.
We'll get back to this. We'll get back to it. The Raiders have traded up.
This is going to be Hendon Hooker. This is going to be Hendon Hooker. All right, we'll see what it is exactly. It's going to be Hendon Hooker. The only reason why you trade up, I would imagine, is for a quarterback here. All right, so the Colts, they get 30, or the Raiders get pick 35. The Raiders give up 38 and 141. So now they no longer have their first pick in the 5th round. And here it is. It's actually not a quarterback. The Las Vegas Raiders have selected tight end Michael Mayer out of Notre Dame.
Oh, let's go!
Michael Mayer is the pick.
I love it.
The Raiders have selected Michael Mayer. The Raiders have selected Michael Mayer, tight end out of Notre Dame.
Let's go!
My number one tight end. My number one tight end in the 2023 NFL Draft. If you like the pick, hit that like button. Michael Mayer, let's go. That's good value, man. I'll tell you what. That is some good value.
Let's go! The Raiders get the best tight end in this draft.
With the 38th
Let's go!
pick. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded up to 35. They give up pick 38 and 141 to select the number one tight end in the 2023 NFL Draft. His name is Michael Mayer. He was easily supposed to be a top 20 pick. I did not love the idea of the Raiders going away from defense. However, when value is there, you got to go out and you got to get it. Michael Mayer is a dog at the tight end position. This is a good value for the Raiders. He's going to help take over the tight end room. You got to think, Austin Hooper, he's got a 1-year deal. O.J. Howard got a 1-year deal. This is going to be the top tight end from this class. This is going to be your number one tight end for many years to come. Love this move by the Raiders. I was nervous it was going to be Hendon Hooker, but Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler got this one right. Let me know your grade for the Raiders taking Michael Mayer down in the comments right now.
Let's go!
How we feeling? How we feeling? I feel pretty good. I got nervous as hell, man. I got nervous as all hell. I'm going to be posting this on IG here in just a second. When I saw that the Raiders traded up, man, I'll tell you what. My heart sunk. I thought it was going to be Hendon Hooker. But shout out to Las Vegas. Shout out to this organization. They got a good pick here. Now, there's going to be some people that might not love the idea of taking a tight end or not going defense. But you know what? At the end of the day, you're able to get a player that I had as a round 1 grade. You're able to get a player that, honestly, I think people never expected Mayer to be the 3rd tight end off the board. So you get him here at a very good spot, at a position that it's not the biggest need, but the Raiders will definitely need some talent at that tight end position for next season. So what I want to know from all y'all right now, give me your one-word reaction to the Raiders trading up and taking Michael Mayer at pick number 35. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, we're going to be breaking down this move by the Silver and Black. We're also going to be breaking down the trade and ultimately who won. I do got to take off my Raider on jersey real quick. Give me 1 sec.
Let's go. One-word reaction to the pick. One-word reaction. We got talented.
It's
smart,
a good pick.
Solid.
It's a good pick.
Badass. Positive. Great. Gronk 2.0.
So it's funny that you mentioned that. One of my comps is people love Foster Moreau. If Foster Moreau was a round one talent, that's what Michael Mayer is to me. He's somebody who Tom had in his top 20. He's somebody who I had in my top 20. Raiders saw some value here. They got a little bit creative. Sure, you lose a 5th rounder. You lose 151, but you still have 144. That was important there. And I think because Sam Laporta went off the board, they were like, oh shit, we got to go up and get our guy. Love this move here by the Silver and Black. If you think it's a bad pick, you don't know ball. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, we are going to go through and we're going to break down this move, everything that you need to know around the trade, everything that there is to know. Where's this one at? What am I looking at here? There's something on screen. All right. We got to get rid of. Sounds good. You guys ready? Let's get this thing going right now. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and the pick number 35 is presented by Manscaped. Some of you are like, well, wait a minute, Mitch. What do you mean pick 35? The Raiders traded up, and they have selected tight end Michael Mayer to make sure that you don't get traded and to make sure that your girl's top prospect use Manscaped. Head on over to manscaped.com, use code Raiders, 20% off, and you get some free shipping. So the Las Vegas Raiders, they have picked 38, 70, and 100 on day 2. But guess what? They traded up. They saw an opportunity to go out and get the number 1 tight end in the 2023 NFL Draft. There's going to be a lot of people out there that say, well, wait, Mitch, tight end wasn't a big-time need. I don't 100% disagree with that. But the Raiders got a round 1 guy in Tyree Wilson. I had Michael Mayer as a top 20 prospect. Hell, he was even featured in my players to potentially get at 7 video. As an honorable mention, he was my clear-cut number 1 tight end prospect. Sam Laporta went off the board before him. Dalton Kincaid goes off the board before him. Raiders saw value, and they went and did it. So here was the trade that ended up going down. Las Vegas got pick 35. They selected Michael Mayer. The Indianapolis Colts, they get pick 38 and pick 141. This is a good deal for the Raiders. Yeah, you lose a 5th-round pick. But you also have a 5th rounder at 144, and you have a 5th rounder at 174. I am happy that Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler are using their 8 day 3 picks, because you got 3 5ths, 2 6s, 2 7s to go up and get a guy. This is going to be the best tight end on your team. You know what his nickname is? Baby Gronk. Not the little weird kid on Instagram. No, the legit Baby Gronk. He is that athletic. He can block. Special production from a tight end in college. Prototype tight end, built with great size, value, and run blocking. He can catch the football. He's a weapon in the red zone, and he can block. If you want to be a successful tight end in the Josh McDaniels system, guess what? You need to be able to do all of those things. He just finds ways to get open. And that's one of the things that I love. Doesn't have the profiles of downfield threat, but he has that upside. I mean, look at the ranking here according to our NFL draft analyst, Tom Downey. The 9th overall player on his big board. You just got him at 35. If you want to go out value shopping, you got a phenomenal player. Is it defense? No. But you have an incredible player that you got at 35. So what I want to know from every single one of y'all out there, grade the pick. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's show. So you're about to get hit with the YouTube ad break. Scroll on down. Let me know who or what you think of the pick. Give me the grade. My answer after this YouTube ad break right now. I am going to give this one an A-. Is it a huge need? No. But he's a hell of a player. If you've watched this show for a long time, you'll know that Michael Mayer was my clear-cut number 1 tight end. I put a bet out there. I'm a loser. I lost. I put out a bet that he would be the only tight end taken in round 1. That didn't happen. He slid. The fact that 2 other tight ends went ahead of him, it is what it is. I knew that the Raiders were going to potentially target a tight end at 38. I put out a mock draft of what McDaniels and Ziegler would do, and I had a tight end going off the board at 38. Heard from a really good source that that's where they were eyeing some of their top pass catchers at that position. But guess what? You had the number 1 guy, and you got him, Michael Mayer. Look at his stats from last season with the Fighting Irish. 67 grabs, 809 yards, 9 touchdowns, 12.1 yards per catch. He's big, he's tough, good red zone option, can catch the football, and he can block. That is very, very important in a Josh McDaniels system from the tight end standpoint. From the Athletics' Dane Brugler, Mayer needs to become more consistent with his blocking technique and execution, but his controlled athleticism, play strength through contact, and stellar intangibles raise his floor as a prospect. He projects as a traditional wide tight end with immediate NFL starting talent. So right now you have the Las Vegas Raiders. You're going to have Austin Hooper and Michael Mayer, okay? Those are going to be your top 2 tight ends. And then you got Devontae Adams. And then you got Jacoby Myers. And then you got Hunter Renfrow. Like, I'll tell you right now, with what the Raiders did, you got Michael Mayer and pick 100. That's better than Darren Waller. Tell you all right now, Michael Mayer and pick 100, I'll take that every day, every single day over Darren Waller, especially then when you add the amount of money difference equated to both of them. Shout out to McDaniels. Shout out to Ziegler for getting this one right. I hope that both of those guys get lucky tonight. And if you're trying to get lucky, hey man, there's one place that you got to go. Shout out to our sponsor, Manscaped. I got all of the tools here tonight. I got the Lawnmower 4.0, which I hope all of y'all go check out. And if you use code Raiders, you're going to be able to save 20% off and get free shipping. Usually it's $85, but with our deal, you can get it for $68. This trimmer is great for your entire body. You can take it in the shower. There's an awesome light at the end so you can see, when you're in those hard to reach places, if you will. The battery life on this thing, it's not going to die. You can get your hands on the Weed Whacker. You got some weird hairs up your nose. I don't know about this. If I was talking to y'all right now and I had some nose hairs sticking out, y'all would not be able to look me dead in the eyes. At least that's how I personally am. And with the NFL draft being here, I want you to be the number 1 overall prospect for yourself, but also for your girl. I also take a lot of pride in having a great beard. And their Beard Hedger, the premium beard trimmer, it's amazing. One of the things that I love about it is, I don't know about you, Alex always gets on me, giggity, about having a drawer that's messy, it's dirty, this and that. With this beard trimmer, I don't need to have all the different guards because guess what? They're already on here. So I'm going to show you all right now, like this thing turns, you can raise the level. So depending on how close you want the sheared to be, the guard, it's clean. It's easy. It's simple. Huge shout out to Manscaped. Manscaped.com. Use code Raiders. All right, so here we go. We're going to continue to break down everything there is to know about Michael Mayer, about his impact here with the Silver and Black, and what to look forward to continuing here on day 2 with the Raiders at their picks at 70 and at pick 100. When the draft started today, Austin Hooper was 1, O.J. Howard was 2, Horsted following him also on the roster. O.J. Howard now gets bumped down to tight end 3. I will be curious to see what they do with Hooper. I actually like Hooper a lot. I think he's a really good pass catcher. And I would probably view the Raiders tight end room as Austin Hooper as tight end 1A, and then Michael Mayer as tight end 1B. But Mayer, to me, there's just certain things, like you look at intangibles, you look at players that just are good football players. Michael Mayer is a good football player. Notre Dame has had some pretty solid tight ends also. In terms of his combine pro day numbers, here's what he's got. Sprints, 4.7 40-yard dash. Good. The vert, impressive. The broad jump, also pretty damn impressive for how big he is overall. Now, I'm going to show you the offseason profile. It's not 100% accurate, but the Raiders, they did just restructure Chandler Jones's contract. So that $11 million, you can actually add $5 million on top of that. So now they have even more money. And then after all of the picks that they have had after the NFL draft, they're going to be somewhere around, if my math checks out, $7 to $8 million left. You lost Darren Waller. That was a big-time loss, no doubt about it. But you were able to get back pick 100, and now you get the number 1 tight end in this year's draft, Michael Mayer. I know some people weren't loving the idea of Tyree Wilson. Tyree Wilson, to me, is a top 10 overall prospect. Michael Mayer, to me, is a top 20 overall prospect. But Tom Downey has both of these guys as top 10 guys. You got 2 top 10 players, according to Tom Downey, who I view as the smartest man when it comes to NFL draft content. That's good value to me. Like, I see some people right now saying F. I'll tell you right now, Kevin, you don't know ball. If you think Michael Mayer at pick 35 is an F, I'm sorry. You got to start studying. You got to start watching better content, man. Now, if you want more Raiders news, more free videos, there's one place to do it, and there's one place to do it only. It's here on the Raiders Report. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications, because if it's win, lose, or tie, Raider Nation till I die. If there's one thing the Raiders fans have shown me, you don't got to be blood to be family. I promise you this, man. I rep with y'all. I love what we do here, and that's why we put this content in. It's just a cold, hard fact. Keep on rocking here with Michael Mayer, 22 years old, was a junior, hometown from Independence, Kentucky. Can somebody tell me what that area code is? Let's play a game. He's 6'4.5". Hey, every inch counts. Shout out to Manscaped. 250 pounds. When you look at the overall abilities, he honestly kind of reminds me of Mario in like video games, and I know I use that a lot, but I mean it as he's not incredible at anything, but he's very good at everything. You know what I mean? So he's really going to help out this offense. He's going to help out Jimmy Garoppolo, and Jimmy Garoppolo, you look at the past few seasons, he has really leaned on his past tight end, which I don't blame him, right? George Kittle. He's one of the best in the league. And this is what is really going to do. Plus, on top of that, a young quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Whether you like to hear it or not, Jimmy Garoppolo is not the future of the Raiders. To me, if you bring in a young quarterback next year, Michael Mayer in the system, young quarterback's best friend is a safety blanket. And that could be, that's right, Michael Mayer. So my question to you is this. Who do you want the Raiders to draft with the 70th overall pick? It's round 3. They have 2 round 3 picks, 70 and 100. You went Tyree Wilson, an edge rusher. Tight end, Michael Mayer. To me, I am screaming from the rooftops. You got to go corner here. You got to go corner or linebacker at pick 70. I love the value in Mayer, but now we got to continue to build this defense. So those are the 2 positions that I want. Cornerback, linebacker at pick 70. To make sure that you stay up to date on everything going on around the silver and black, especially on draft day, hit me up on Twitter at MitchellRentz365. And for those of you that are watching this live, if you retweet my pinned tweet right now, I'm going to give you a shout out on the Raiders Report. In fact, Chugs, if you can get my pinned tweet, throw it down in the comment section right now. Every single person that retweets my pinned tweet right now, I will give you a shout out here on the Raiders Report. So keep on interacting with us live. It's going to be a hell of a day. Shout out to Raider Ron, Raiders Podcast, all the legendary shit. Also, shout out to Manscaped for sponsoring today's show. All right, Chuggy Bull, let's keep it rocking and rolling.
Let's go. Great pick. You were worried.
I was worried. I saw the trade up and I go, oh no, it's going to be Hendon Hooker.
You were like, please no quarterback.
I don't think it's what they needed. Where, again, I don't necessarily think. Also, if you guys want to shout out my pinned tweet, it's in the chat.
Oh, you just put it in there?
Yep. Hang on a second. I got to get my Raider Ron back on. It's one of those things where tight end's not the biggest need.
No, yeah.
But the draft, to me, is always about value, right? Like, the draft is always about value. And Michael Mayer at pick 35 is tremendous value.
Woo!
It's tremendous value.
We do have some super chats to get through. Crypticabra, your super chat, we got to it at the worst time. Before we do that, I want to get to the picks that happened just now, so you're not missing anything.
That sounds good.
Right after Michael Mayer, the Rams took Steve Avila, guard out of TCU. And then 3 picks have happened.
Yep.
Derek Hall, edge out of Auburn. Matthew Bergeron, the offensive tackle out of Syracuse.
That's
the
a reach.
Falcons. Jonathan Mingo, another reach in my opinion.
Yep.
And the Aints are on the clock.
What are they going to do? What are they going to do for Carr? What are they going to do for Carr? We'll see. I mean,
do they draft Hendon Hooker?
That would be funny. Yep, that would be.
I think Trace would go.
I know
crazy.
Atlanta traded up for that pick, by the way.
For 38.
Yeah, because that was where the Colts were, and then they traded up. Yeah, wild stuff.
Crypticabra, late but here. Raiders got the Manscaped order code. Thanks for the code. Cheers, Mitch and Chugs. Raiders Report and Raider Nation. Get her done. Defense, defense, defense. Let's go. And quick reminder to anybody out there.
Yep.
If you do buy a Manscaped product today, or if you've bought one in April, using our code, let me put the code down there actually. That would make a little bit more sense. Using our code Raiders, email the receipt, Raiders Report, or Raiders at chatsports.com. Email that with your receipt. We're doing a $100 giveaway at the end of today's show for everybody that buys Manscaped products. So if you buy Manscaped in April, today, with the code Raiders, you're entered to win $100. Not a gift card, not to some random place, not to, some place you're not going to shop. We're just going to straight up Venmo you $100. If that interests you, go ahead. You can get anything you want from Manscaped, lawnmower, beard hedger, the weed whacker, any of their products. Go ahead. Let's do it. Mitch is typing, so it's scaring me right now.
Oh, dude, this is nuts, man. Ron just effed this whole thing up. I promise you that.
Action.
The football gods have saved the Raiders from Will Levis. Thank you. This one was right before the Will Levis pick ended up going down, which I know there was a lot of people, including myself. I was extremely, and I mean extremely nervous about the idea of the Raiders trading up there. But, oh, man, super happy. The Raiders drafted Michael Mayer. Hashtag Raider Nation, man. Yeah, Ron, believe me, man, I see it. It's we're trying to get the minions here at Chat Sports to help us out because we're gonna need some help.
Oh yeah,
Patrick B. Bang! Here we go, Patrick B. Oh, thank the Lord. I just got Zane's address. Let's go. Let's go, man.
John, I'll pay $100 not to see that. Too late.
What
he
is
already
it?
did it. For
The mayo? Bro, the mayo is gross.
Hey, crazy. Thank you, Titans. Thank you, Tennessee. Let's go defense. Next two picks and Hooker in the third round.
The pick is in. With the 40th pick, the New Orleans Saints have selected edge rusher Isaiah Foskey from Notre Dame. That's the pick.
I don't hate that pick.
I think it's good value for New Orleans overall. Isaiah Foskey from Notre Dame is the pick.
Raider Ron, what terms are at for drinking and having fun?
Ron, at this point, man, I'm at the mercy of you. Like I make certain deals because, and sometimes people get mad at me. They're like, "Why is it $100 for a beer bong?" If I wish I could do 50 beer bongs, I can't because, I got crazy mother effers like you that if I did $50 for a beer bong, I'd be cooked. And if I tried to drink with everything that you've sent in today, it's not physically possible. So, Ron, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Whatever you want today, man, I'll try to make it happen. So the record for the most money ever sent in on a single Raiders Report stream, this might surprise you, is by Raider Ron. He once sent in $3,500 on a stream. It's nuts. It's nuts. That record is no longer a record.
Wow.
So, I thought I already sent it to you. My bad. That record is no longer a record.
Dominic Nix, suspect phrase of 2023, taking mayo to the throat. Giggity.
I'll tell you what. I kind of want to see Brett do another one. I mean, I don't, but I feel like that would be an interesting thing that happens here.
Oh, Ron.
John is right. Before you show it, though, I do want to have some semblance of a team here to do something. My goodness. Again, for people that don't know, Michael Mayer's a hell of a player. And for you to get him at 35, there was a lot of people out there that thought he was going to be a top 15 pick. In terms of talent, we had him in the top 10. Like, Michael Mayer's a hell of a player. So whether you like it or not, I think it's a good spot.
HF, not liking this pick. Our defense has too much holes.
You do have a lot of holes, HF, but for the Raiders, again, one of the things you got to look at here is you still have pick 70, you have pick 100, you have pick 109, right? That's 3 pretty good spots. If the Raiders see a player that they love and you have the amount of draft picks that they do, you have the opportunity to trade up. Like, if they want to trade up for a certain player, they can do it. It's what they did with Michael Mayer. You gave a 5th-round pick, 141. Sure, you lose that spot, but at the end of the day, you still have 144, 174. The Raiders are going to use their picks. They're going to trade up. They're going to get creative. They have certain guys on the board that they love. They saw value in Mayer, and they said, hey, this is just too good of a value to pass up. So they went and they got their guy. We need defense. Hate the pick. I could not disagree with y'all more. I agree that we need defense, but he's a hell of a player.
It's like saying, like, oh, I'd rather, like, we need a DT and the best wide receiver in the whole, Devontae Adams falls to you at 30. And you're like, you gotta take a left guard. That's a need. But would you rather have a decent left guard or the best player at their position? That's where it comes down to. Would you rather have an okay player or the best player at their position, even though it's a need?
I mean, to me, the other reason why I'm happy we didn't go quarterback is because if you don't go quarterback, oh, dude, look. You remember him?
We saw him.
Yeah, that's right, man. That's awesome. Oh, man, we got Captain Raider. That's cool. Cast Joey, A on talent, but F on need. I want a linebacker. What did we give up? You gave up 141. You gave a 5th-round pick. Like, I still agree that the Raiders need a linebacker, and you can get a good linebacker. Like, if the Raiders were able to come out of this draft with Tyree Wilson, Michael Mayer, you get a Julius Brents, and then a Dorian Williams, like, you're going to love that. Young save, like the Myers pick. Now let's trade back into the 2nd round and help the defense. By the way, wanted Carter yesterday, but Wilson has grown on me. Wilson is a good player. I mean, he is a very, very good player. That's just the God-honest truth. Pick is in. The Arizona Cardinals at pick 41 have selected edge rusher. This one might blow for some people. B.J. Ojulari, the edge from Clemson.
I see what you did there.
Yeah?
Wild one.
Wild one. One word, blah. Not bad, not good. Fits a need, I guess. Guys, come on, man. Come on, man. This is a good pick. It's a good pick. I get it. It's not the pick that many people thought, but it's because nobody thought Michael Mayer is going to be available in round 2. It's a good pick. Thugador, great pick. Love it, McDaniels and Z. Better in year 2. We'll hope. From what the Raiders have done in this year's draft, I like it so far. Still a long, long way to go, right? Long way to go, but I do like it. If he takes starting spot, I still want a defensive tackle.
He said, oh, I guess he likes it if they take a starting spot.
Yeah, I don't see the Raiders going defensive tackle, honestly. From what I understand, they like their DTs, but we'll see. William, he's great, but defense. I get it. We want to go defense, but he was the best player on the board, in my opinion. Miguel, great pick. Mitch, you're the man. Tornado hit here, but not stopping me from watching Raiders. Miguel, hope you're okay, my guy.
I believe in Fort Hood. We're getting bad weather in Dallas, too.
Oh, dude. There was a spot earlier on the show where I was like, I thought we were going to lose internet because of how bad the thunder and lightning was. Miguel, stay safe, my guy. Bass Attic Fanatic, love. He came from Notre Dame. Chugs, it's bass, a fish.
Maybe I said base.
Base?
I probably said base.
You said base. It's all right, though. Fucking Didi. Best defensive tackle and cornerback available. I would say the best DT available, according to Tom's rankings, is Siaka.
And Gervin Dexter.
And Gervin Dexter. At cornerback...
At
Keely Ringo.
At DT, here we go.
DT, the best available players here. This is defensive line, by the way, so it's some DT.
Atabare, Benton,
He's
Ika,
an edge.
and Dexter.
Keanu's a defensive tackle. At cornerback, Tom's a little bit higher than I am on Clark Phillips. DJ Turner, Keely Ringo. So, like, there is still good cornerback talent available, which is, like, one of the things I told you. Like, you're like, oh, Julius Brent's going to go off the board high, and he might. There's going to be good cornerbacks still on the board at 70. Like, I'm confident in saying that. I really, truly am.
Ron, we're going to get to that as soon as we can get the office to come together for you.
All right, pick is in at 42. The Green Bay Packers have selected tight end Luke Musgrave. And here comes
the run on
tight ends.
Sean Forbes.
Hey, guys, happy draft day. Do you see the Raiders trading up or down again? Love you guys. Thanks for all the fun. Let's go, Raiders. I do think that the Raiders are going to trade a few more times. Like, they have enough picks. They can get creative. Also, Sean, you're in. David Zahn, put it on the table, Ron. Let's get it. Oh, Ron put it on the table, all right. Ron has broken his own record of most money ever sent in on a single stream. So, for those that don't already know, if you haven't yet, start spamming Raider Ron, for the love of God. I mean, he's in a world of his own. He's in a world of his own. The MVP, just so y'all know, probably Ron. It's going to be this. You get the Raiders Report signed football. So Ron, luckily for you, you're going to be getting probably this because I don't think anyone's going to beat it. Also, Jeremy had to go pee, which means every $20 super chat we get, not only are you entered to win a Raiders Report jersey, you are also going to be giving Chugs a shot. So I'm going to count Macy Russell, first-time super chat. That's a shot for Chugs. Lumberjack, that's a shot for Chugs. Here's the thing. Chugs tried to leave low-key. I'm not going to let that happen. Chugs just went to go take a leak. We're doing tuna clock right now. AJ25, Raiders go defense for the rest of the draft. I'll answer all the super chats once Chugs gets back. That way we can put them up here on the board. For those that don't know, though, the Raiders, they made a trade. They went out, they got Michael Mayer at pick 35, gave up pick 141. Eric M., another shot for Chugs. Marlon Bennett, another one. Driving! Bang! Drink up, Chugs. Wow. 5-9. John Keith. That's 10. John Butson. That's 11. He's not going to be a happy camper. He has no idea. 11 shots for Chugs. He's donezo. Ben. There's another one. The man, the myth, the legend, the inventor of the tuna clock, Brandon Jasper. 14, lost. Killa Cruz, and welcome back, my guy. Marvin! Bang! Lucky Irish!
I'm back.
Mercedes!
I'm back.
Anthony Sandoval, cut it off.
I'm back.
That's it, no more. I'm going to tell you right now, you're in trouble.
I'm back.
What do you think the nation did? How many shots do you think you owe?
Holy shit. Oh, my God.
I'm just going to tell you all right now. You're going to need help. All right, John Borelli, that's it. That's the last one.
I haven't seen Jeremy run that fast since we bribed the TSA agent to get him on the
All right, L.I. Raider 312. That's it. That's the last one. No more after that. We can't keep, that'll be it. No
24?
more. You're at 24.
Your shot glasses were anywhere?
I was going to say, if anybody can go out and get some shot glasses, that would be phenomenal. I'll help out Jeremy a little bit, too. 22 shots is...
Oh, shit.
Drink up, young pup from Scott.
Dude, I was literally holding it during the whole Mayer pick. I was holding it afterwards. It went away for a second, and then it was like...
You're like, shit, I got to pee. Hey, how you doing? What do you need? Brett had it with his mayo hands. I don't know what he did with it. So, 24 shots. Yikes. Shit. This is interesting. How you feeling?
I feel better now, but now I'm a little worried. Oh, my God.
Here we go. I'm going to do a few with you.
Ron Venmo Raiders.
Oh, Ron, we're going to get to Ron's Venmo here in just a little bit.
A+ Raiders first 2 picks.
Also, the pick is in. The New York Jets have selected offensive lineman Joe Tippmann.
Some say the second best center in the draft. Surprising he went over Michael Schmitz.
He's a giant. He's like 6'6". Guard center Joe Tippmann.
Hot gold, bring back Gruden and Mayock. They had awful drafts. These draft picks by Dave Zieg are making way too much sense. Raiders. That's pretty funny.
That's hot gold. Much love. Yesterday's MVP, let's show him real quick. Give Mayer pick a B+. Was scared it was going to be Levis, too. Well, Levis was already off the board. LFG boy, Raiders. Also, everyone in the chat right now, spam Zane the Savior. Yesterday's.
Okay, some shot glasses for you. I don't even see it. Some shot glasses. Get screen here, Jeremy. Shot glasses. Okay, we got some.
Zane the Savior was the MVP yesterday. 2,445. Everybody spam Zane right now. Also, Zane, I know you don't need a jersey, but you're entered to win one. You in. This jersey today is presented by Sergio Orozco.
Wild one.
What up, Wild One? Oh, Mitch, you owe us some mayo. Get to chugging. I ain't doing mayo. When did I'm not doing mayo.
You specifically said no to the mayo.
I know. What are you talking about?
William Holmes, Brian Branch was there. Shake my head.
Brian Branch is a hell of a player. He's still there, though. Like, safeties are sliding.
Trade your 2 third-round picks?
Oh, man. That would be something. To me, though, you still got to get a corner. Like, you still have to get a corner. You have to have... I would say no to that. My favorite condiment that we have here is probably Chick-fil-A sauce.
Yeah. I was about to say, you dip everything in that shit.
I like Chick-fil-A sauce.
Your nightmare, we should play the Halloween theme song every time Michael catches the ball on a big play.
Holy shit, that scared me.
You're doing the theme song in Texas just standing there.
That scared the hell out of me. Hey, he just popped his head in. My God. Oh, my Lord, that scared me. Holy crap, man.
Lucky Irish.
Love the pick. Excited that I won 50 from my Notre Dame boss. Let's go, man.
Let's go.
Raiders. Tuba. I'm very happy. Last night I said I want a cornerback, linebacker, offensive line next, unless the great tight end value, and there it was. I am always about value.
Just like 20% off at manscaped.com with code Raiders. That's a great
right.
value.
It's a hell of a value.
Just like you were saying about value.
Tuba 22 also, you in.
You in.
I
actually have to update. I haven't done like the past 5 people to get in. I need to get on that.
Yeah, you do.
Before I get too
Well,
wasted.
unfortunately, Julius Brents is off the board. He was just selected.
I told you.
By the Indianapolis Colts.
Teams liked him. I told you.
Julius Brents off the board to the Indianapolis Colts. One of my favorite cornerback prospects. But there's still a lot of good corners still out there. Julius Brents, though, is gone.
Raiders Syndicate, thank you. Macy Russell with the 25-piece.
Here's where it starts.
Oh, this is the first one?
This is where it starts. So it's 24. I'm going to help you out, too. Also, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shot glasses over there as well. So I'm going to go fill those up. I'm going to hope somebody here from Chat Sports also takes some. Every 20 from here on, I'll tell you when it's...
If you want to fill those up, I'll go ahead and start taking shots on the solo cam real quick while you do that.
Cool.
And going through these supers. I'll do the first 10. Macy Russell, I got you. Let me use my strong hand.
It goes until, I believe, Borelli, and then there might have been one more after that.
Johnny the RT, Notre Dame, baby. I love this as an Indy fan and a Raider fan. I just noticed all these 10s, though, or all these 20s, they're also in.
Oh,
Lumberjack, I'm an Irish fan. Mayer would go up against the team's best cornerback and would moss them. Hey, he was their best receiver on the team.
Mayer's
Awesome
a dog.
pick.
Mayer's a dog.
Plenty of draft left. Where did we get Crosby? 4th round. Correct?
Yep.
And a drink for that.
Plenty of draft.
AJ25, Raiders go defense for the rest of the draft?
No.
I can see them going with another offensive pick.
They're going to go, I think, with at least 2 more offensive picks, depending on how many picks they have left. Though now they only have 10 picks remaining, so.
Eric M.
Or they only have 9 picks remaining.
Woo.
Pick is in. Whew.
Eric, I'm in. I'm good with the draft so far with 2 starters. That's how you got to look at it. You have 2 starters. 2 guys who are going to start on your team. I was telling Mitch yesterday, we're going to look at more tape as the week goes on. I really think Tyree Wilson can be a versatile defense. And what were you saying about what McDaniels and Zeke wanted this whole draft?
What?
Versatility.
They wanted versatility, but they also wanted good value.
Whenever I see Tyree Wilson, the more I think about it, the more I've seen from him. He reminds me of Michael Bennett, if you remember that defensive lineman.
Trade just happened. The Detroit Lions are now on the clock. The Lions are on the clock right now. Lions are on the clock.
But he reminds me of Michael Bennett, where he can pop inside if he wants.
All right, y'all. So my dad, Chugs, wants to help you out.
Marlon, you're a saint.
My dad said he's going to do 5 shots. So, Dad, I'm going to hand the phone over to Chugs real quick.
I took that one from Marlon.
That way it's easier. What? You put all of your shots in one glass. Jesus. All right, hang on. I'm going to pass the phone to Jeremy.
Your dad's a madman.
That way you can get a little bit closer. Here, hang on a second. Hopefully you don't get sick. I'm going to throw it. Ready?
Yep. Hey. Hey, Richie.
All right, y'all. My dad, I got him on the phone. Everybody spam Dad.
You accidentally locked it whenever you sent it to me. If you want to
Really?
message me or if you want to just put it in.
19. All right, no, I'm not going to do that. Ready? Hang on, Dad. All right, we're good. Ready?
All right. There we go.
We got it.
Richie!
All right, everybody spam Dad in the chat.
He's helping me out. Spam Rich! Ow!
He said he poured 5 in there. Raiders!
Let's go! Thank you.
All right,
you can yell it again. Go ahead.
All right.
Raider Nation!
Let's go!
There.
Papa Rins!
Dad, hang on a second. All right, so how many have you already done?
So that was 5 plus 4. That was 9.
All right, so we got 9, so that means we got 15 more to
ready?
go. Yep.
I'm going lefty.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
There we go.
All right, Dad.
Friends,
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Raiders report.
He's out. He's like, all right, I've had enough.
I can find these for you.
He's like, F that James guy.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Now we got our CEO, James Yoder, here. He's going to do a few more shots. Also, the trade is there. Also, the pick is in. With the 45th overall pick, the Lions are selecting safety Brian Branch. Finally goes off the board. I feel bad. That's a slide.
Yeah.
That's a slide for him. That's a slide. All right, so we got 14 shot glasses.
I'm going to do like 5 of them.
You're going to do 5. All right, sounds good.
I'll do a few more in a few minutes.
That gets us then to 10. Uno.
Fireball's not terrible because it doesn't leave a bad taste in your mouth.
Fireball, I mean, there's a reason why we drink Fireball. If I filled those up with tequila, no chance, man. There is. So where we at with today's draft ball?
It's Ron, and it's not even close.
Yeah, Ron, you're the MVP so far, Ron. I don't think anyone's going to beat you.
You got this one pretty safe, Ron.
Yeah, unless the only person who's got a chance to catch you is podcast, and he's a few behind. I mean, we haven't even showed y'all what Ron did yet. Like, I want to show y'all what Ron did because what Ron did is nuts. It's nuts.
It's so nuts. Sam can't get within 5 feet of it.
Correct. Like, we actually had to get a different producer because of it.
Sam can't? I have 5.
Huh?
Woo!
There's 5? All right. Appreciate it. We got 10 more to go.
5? Yeah, 10 more.
10 more to go. You ready? We'll switch.
Mitchell! Friends!
Bang! And the Raiders have selected with the 46th
Not
pick.
the Raiders.
Or not the Raiders. The Patriots have selected
That's
Keon
mean.
White, edge out of Georgia
You
Tech.
did that on purpose.
No, I'm just.
You saw Patriots and you thought Raiders.
I'm a little twisted.
That's
don't,
effed up.
Don't do that to me.
How about this shirt? I didn't realize I was wearing it.
It's a great shirt. We got a. Where's the link? To get more, do we have? Are they available? I don't even know.
Oh, look.
Whew. All right, that's 4.
Go ahead, Mitch. Go ahead to the other cam.
Oh,
That's my bad. That's my bad.
oh,
That's
man.
my bad. I'm an idiot.
We still owe 5 more. We owe 5 more. How you feeling?
I think I can take some of them down.
All right, man.
Ulysses, when Bobby Boucher came back and the Mud Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl, trade up for Drew Sanders. If he gets close to 70, I wouldn't mind trading up a little bit more for Drew Sanders.
So this is what Michael Mayer said after being drafted today.
John Keith.
I pride myself on being physical out there. There is no doubt about it. I like to put people in the dirt, and I like to run over people. Love it, man. John Butson, let's go, John. 3 more. Ben, cheers to you. And you in. I think after this, you got to get some people caught up on the wheel.
Yeah.
Brandon Jasper, I know the rules. Chugs, 2 o'clock. Let's go, let's go.
Hey, he made it.
Brandon Jasper's here, man. That's one of the GOATs. One of the GOATs in the chat.
All right. Lost in Times. This
Let's
is the 5th
get
one.
Chuggy, Bear, Wasted.
I'm sorry. I'm already a little toasty. I think we got some pizza out there. I'm going to have to go grab a slice or 2.
That's fine. Hey, you do you, man. You do you.
Ah,
Let's go through. Let's keep on rolling here. Killa, we did it for him. Giggity.
have some chugs. You think it would be Max, Tyree, and Chandler starting?
I do.
I think, like I said, Tyree, very versatile.
Also, the pick is in here. The Washington Commanders are apparently going to go with Jertavius Martin from Illinois. So, I was very wrong in my mock.
Marvin
Barger, a.k.a. Raiders Podcast.
Hey, I told you. I mean, it's a good thing that you recognize talent, Mitch. You knew those guys were good, but I was telling you that they would go early.
Yep.
You recognize the talent, but these other teams, they saw it as well. Lucky Irish, drink, my boy. Mercedes, shot. Anthony Sandoval, Raider Ron!
Oh, Raider Ron is just on a whole nother level. Again, I haven't shown you all the craziest thing that Ron's done today.
And can I get a
Raiders!
Nicholas Baker, thank you, Lions, for sticking to the overreacting board and giving us Mayor.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah.
John Borelli, never go to the bathroom.
Wait, hang on a second. We got to skip ahead here. So Ron just said, hey, y'all, wanted to say God bless and Raider Nation for life. Good night. So show that real quick. All right, Ron, we're going to show the Venmo that you just did, all right? So I want everyone right now to say good night to Raider Ron. Say thank you to Raider Ron. Ron, I'm going to just tell you this right now. Ron, you're going to win the football today, right? So you're going to win the MVP football. Ron's also going to be giving away a few jerseys. I don't know what else I can do. Personally, Ron, we're going to try to figure out a way to get you down here to Dallas. Also, a trade did just happen. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers traded up here. They are now on the clock. Watch out for Tampa Bay, who traded up for a quarterback to take Hendon Hooker. They've been a team rumored to take a QB. All right, y'all. You ready to see what Ron did? Because Ron did a thing. Ron did a thing. Raider! Run! Bang! A new Raiders report record.
Raider run. Raider run. Raider run. Raider run. Let's go!
The most ever sent in on a Raiders report stream still belongs to Raider Ron. Over 4,000 Raider frickin' Ron. Ron, we're going to get you down to Dallas here, man. We're going to get you down here to Dallas, bro. I can promise you that. All right, the trade that happened was the Packers trade 48, the Bucks trade 50 and 179. Ron gets the MVP football. I'm going to have to do a boot soon again for Ron to the best of my abilities. I know that. Holy shit, Ron. Unbelievable. We're going to try to get the team in here. I know you do it because you love the show, Ron. I know you do it because you love the nation hanging out, but Ron is on a whole nother level, man. You can't believe it.
Yeah, in total.
What happened? Yeah.
Yeah, it just changed.
What did you ask? Yeah. Yep. All right, so Chugs, we got something right here.
Marry his daughter.
No, probably not. Currently,
That would be pretty cool.
we got 1,700 likes. Can we get to 2,000? Ron just sent in a 2K. Let's get the 2K. A new record by Raider Ron.
It's the black one behind Mitch. That one goes to outside. No, you got to use the black one that's on top of the box.
Can we get to 2,000 likes for Raider Ron? Can we get to 2,000
Yeah.
for Ron? Oh, man, the problem is, I'm not going to lie, I got to pee.
Oh, no.
I know. It's just not good right now.
Not good right now.
Wow, the Bucks, they're going to go offensive lineman from North Dakota State.
Cody Mock?
Tony Mock.
Wow.
Cody Mock off the board at 48.
That's pretty surprising.
I mean, they gave up essentially a 5th-round pick for him. So you move up 2 spots. You go get an offensive lineman that you want.
Hey, we're already halfway there.
The Bucks got Cody Mock. That's right. Keeping it rolling here on the Raiders board. We got 2,500 people watching. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Is it possible? Is it possible that I go to the bathroom? Can I go pee?
Yeah.
I gotta pee, man. Ron has done some S and B till I die.
You know the rules, though.
I know the rules, man. I gotta pee. I don't know what you want me to do. I tried to hold it.
Yep.
I gotta go.
Let's go. Hey, we're at 1,900 now. Can we get to 2,000? And you know the deal. Every 20 while Mitch is gone, we're getting him wasted. It's been a great night already. I'm feeling it. You're feeling it. Raiders killing the draft so far. Let's freaking go. Robert Jansen, you're damn straight. Shot clock. Shot clock. Raider Ron and David Zahn killing the game tonight. Harold, hooker so he didn't get free hookers like Jimmy. Nice. Flash Blue, Canberra Raiders is my team here in Australia. Shout out to y'all, my USA brothers. Let's go! Nico, damn, I love this channel. Let's keep it rolling. LB and CB, these next 2 picks. I wouldn't hate that at all. David Zahn! Bang! David said, I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to get in trouble. And Trivan said, hold my beer. Because Trivan bang! That's 10 already. Dustin Hill said, make it 11. John Keith, let's go Raiders, make it 12. You know he's always going to be in on a 2 o'clock. Brandon Jasper at 20. That's going to make it 13. Oh! I mean, no words. Raider MVP! 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 Run! Bang! MVP! 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 Raider Ron! Just putting the team on his back. Putting the team on his back. As the pick is in for the Steelers, they're taking defensive lineman Keanu Benton. I know a lot of Raiders fans liked him. He goes off the board at 49 to the Steelers. Keanu Benton. Everybody spam MVP in the chat. We're 50 likes away from 2,000. Mitch has 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18 shots. I'll help him with a couple. But Raider Ron destroying the game. Destroying the game. MVP. 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 Let's go. Tom Cleary, LA Crash Dog. Should have held it, Mitch. Drink up. You're damn straight. Hey, how's it going? You want to help with some of the shots?
Sorry, guys. Hey.
Abby, how are we feeling? Will Levis.
Don't get me started. I already went on an 8-minute rant.
Nice.
Boo.
Hey,
Be a Raider.
Raiders fans, thank Abby. She's the host of our Titans channel. She's so happy the Titans got Will Levis, so the Raiders couldn't get it. It's just so sad the Raiders couldn't get Will Levis because the Titans swooped in.
Rand Carthen is doing y'all a favor.
You're welcome. She's saying you're welcome. Bass Attic, Chugs, nice try. Mitch, not good without you. Oh my goodness. A Venmo from John Borelli. We'll get that whenever Mitch gets back. He has his phone, so we'll see. But this one, you want to come? You want to come in here with me?
Sure.
This one's coming in from John Keith. Bang! Let's go! John Keith. Hey.
Woo!
The drinks are pouring. They're flowing. We're feeling good. Raiders draft killing it. I mean, I couldn't ask for anything else.
What are you drinking? What is that?
This is a Uptime right now. My energy drink. No, this is not.
Oh. Speaking of energy drinks.
Right? Right? I have a Red Bull over there in case I need it as well.
I got a bang.
Let's go. Woo! And we are so freaking close. Maybe we can convince Abby to do a water boot later. Or a Sprite boot like she did yesterday. We're so close to 2,000 likes. We are so close to 2,000 likes. 27 away. Let's go. And look, it seems like the pick is in for the Packers. The pick is in. The Miami Dolphins are on the clock with their first pick of the draft. The Packers with the 50th pick select Wide receiver Jaden Reed out of Michigan State. Another wide receiver off the board. I was asked to go through the top defensive players left. I'll put it up there for you right now.
Did Abby walk in here?
She did.
There's a lot of Abby's in the chat right now.
Let's see. Best defensive players available as it stands. Here are the top defensive linemen. Not too picked over. Adibare, uber athletic player. Had like a 4.4 40. Siaki Ika, a massive human being. Jervin Dexter Sr., another really good prospect at the defensive tackle position. Linebackers, Drew Sanders is still on the board. Our number one linebacker, according to Tom Downey. Deion Henley, the number 4 linebacker overall. Dorian Williams as well. Trenton Simpson, the number 2 linebacker, according to Tom Downey. Corner still on the board. Clark Phillips, Cam Smith, DJ Turner, Keely Ringo, all still on the board. If you're looking for a safety, Antonio Johnson, a decent safety out of Texas A&M. Jair Brown, I know Mitch likes this guy out of Penn State.
He's a solid player overall to me. Like he is one of the better safeties.
Also, Mitch is back.
Yeah, it's all good. I've been here for a little while, but had to get some
Is the
liquid
pizza
out of
here?
my stomach. I'll be honest, I didn't even look. If you want to go check it out, you can, but you know the rules. I know I owe a bunch of shots. I could hear the screams from an entire room away. I also got a Venmo, which scared the hell out of me. And here's
Wow.
the thing. One of the messages that I got, which I think the math mentally, we might have a royal flush situation among Mount Raidermore. It's close.
we missing?
I believe we are a Sergio Orozco away from a royal flush.
Wild one?
So
Did Wild one send one?
no, but in the group chat, Ron sent one in on behalf of Wild One, which I saw one of the ones that popped up here. Wild One said, Trivan and Zahn, my brothers. We'll see.
Woo!
Yeah, man, it's been a hell of a day already.
Mitch,
All right, let's roll through some of these, baby.
So we rolled through the supers.
Okay.
I'm telling you right now.
Wait, you've already gone through all of them? Okay.
UO.
Yep. I saw 24 in the chat. 24, my God.
Hey, at least they were even with us.
24. Can I exchange some of those shots for jelly beans?
I will take shots. I'm not going to do any jelly beans.
They're terrible, aren't they?
Do you want, I mean, if it, oh my goodness.
John Keith. Another one. All right, how about this, though? I'm a man who likes to bang. If it was a hundo, can we roll through the hundos? Or did you already bang?
Me and Abby banged.
Okay. Just crop that together. John Keith Bang!
Are you sure you want jelly beans? People are saying yes to the jelly beans.
All right.
Are you, so 24, I'll take 4
Okay.
of those shots for you.
I will
it-
exchange some of those shots for jelly beans. I'm going to do a few shots first.
The jelly beans are disgusting.
Well, some are not bad. It's just, you never know what you're going to get. The Seahawks are on the clock. The Dolphins selected Cam Smith, cornerback out of USC.
Another good corner off the board.
Good corner goes off the board there, which now means the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. Also, this is interesting. I didn't even see this. Cam Robinson, offensive tackle for the Jags, facing a multi-game suspension potentially for performance-enhancing drugs. All right, so here's the thing. I already owe 5 shots, and they're already poured up over here. So real quick, can you just go to the cam real quick right here?
Yeah.
Real quick. I'm going to knock these 5 back. Chugs just did what?
That was 3. I have one more to do 4 for you.
Okay. All right, here's 5.
That put it down to 20, and you're doing 5, so we have 15 left. In the chat, let me know. 15 shots left. How many jelly beans does Mitch have to eat to equal 15 shots? I don't think it's 1-to-1 because the jelly beans are god-awful. How many jelly beans for 15 shots?
1, 2, 3, 4.
We have 5, 7, 10, 10. 5-to-1. So he's saying 3 jelly beans.
Okay. How about this? We're going to cut it in half. I'll go 7.
7 jelly beans.
I'm going to do 7 jelly beans right now. Also, here's the pick. Seahawks are going to go with running back Zach Charbonnet. All right, the first one that's in my hand is either going to be berry blue or toothpaste.
Toothpaste?
Berry blue.
Woo! All right, 1 for 1.
I got a good one there. Also, remember, the Raiders are on the clock at 70, so we'll see. All right, this one, either toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Toasted marshmallow.
2 for 2? Oh, my goodness. You know what? This challenge is crazy as balls. And we want to help your balls here at the Raiders Report. And that's why we're giving you 20% off and free shipping when you go to manscaped.com and use code Raiders.
All right. Old bandage or pomegranate? I'm nervous because I saw your reaction to the other old bandage.
Dude, bad.
Oh, God. Oh, bro.
4 more jelly beans left. You might want to just bring the trash can over to you.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
That one was bad.
It's, oh, my God.
The old bandage was disgusting. He said, I'd rather have the fireball.
I'm going to take a few more. That was, it honestly, dude, it tastes like the way really old gym sneakers smell that, like, aren't yours. Like, that's the only way. Imagine you pull out your buddy's old gym sneakers and chew on the sole. Like, that's how it tastes. Like, I don't, it's unbelievable how bad they are.
Oh, they're disgusting.
You got to try them. Bean Boozled. You want a good, like, Easter holiday prank gift? Bean Boozled. Check it out. Also, Chugs, we owe a wheel spin. All right,
Another
I'll do
Jelly Bean Mitch. Jelly Bean Mitch. Jelly Bean Mitch! Let's go! So you owed 4 more. Now you owe 5.
Thanks.
5 more jelly beans.
All right. This is either juicy pear or booger.
Booger? Was it booger?
Oh my God, it was not pear. I know that. All right, I got 2 more.
Oh my God.
All right, so this one, I can't tell the color exactly. It's either barf, peach, dead fish,
You got 4 more.
or strawberry banana.
4 more. While Mitch is eating disgusting jelly beans, who do you think is the most overrated prospect in this year's draft? 3 more.
Oh, bro.
Here, Mitch, catch.
Oh, man. No,
Catch.
I'm doing fireball. I'm doing fireball. Oh, bro. Oh, my God.
Most overrated prospect in this year's draft. Who do you think it is? Was it barf? Or
No, it was dead fish.
Dead fish.
That's the worst one. That's the worst one.
The good news is you only have 2 more.
I'm doing shots.
You can't do 2 more?
You do one.
I'm not doing it.
Dude, they're so bad. I'm not kidding you. If y'all wanted me to do jelly beans and it was like super chat, it would legit be it'd be 200 plus. Like, they're that bad. The risk alone of getting that it makes your stomach turn. Like, it's unbelievable to me, man.
Darren said you guys are way behind. All right, what's the 53rd pick then, Darren? Let me know.
It's Gervin Dexter.
Oh.
Yeah, Gervin Dexter off the board here. Off
On
the
TV,
board.
they're at the Bears pick right now.
Yeah, it's Gervin Dexter. He's off the board. Dude, the dead fish, it's not good. I can promise you that.
So you owe 4 shots instead of the last 2 jelly beans if you're going to do that.
Man. Mayo shots from Zahn? No, I can't do that. Can't do it. One. 2. 3. 4. Man. Feeling pretty good right now. We got 2,500 people watching. Ah, man, if you haven't hit that like button yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. If you want us to spin another wheel.
Another jelly bean for Mitch.
All right, let's make a deal. I like deals. Every 500 likes is a jelly bean. Okay? Every 500 likes is a jelly bean. Since I did the last jelly bean, I'll do the next one as well. Okay? I'll do the next one as well. If we get to 3,000 likes, you're doing the next jelly bean.
Deal.
Okay? You heard it. I will do the next jelly bean at 2,500 likes. If we get to 3,000, Chugs is doing one. I'm picking the flavor. I'm going to go for dead fish. There's a chance that it might be strawberry banana smoothie. I don't care. I'm going to go for dead fish again. I want you to try what I put in my mouth. Giggity. That was awful.
David Zahn.
Feel free. So to my shot, I'm mayo if you like, Mitch. I'm not doing mayo. Mayo is just, it's gross to me. Like, it's one of those things I can put it on a sandwich, but to just eat it straight, there's certain things that gross me out. That's one of them, man.
Tryvan. Agree with Zahn.
What is he agreeing with?
He said if you want to do mayo for his shot, you can.
Oh, yeah, that ain't going to happen. I just saw Tryvan and Zahn. They're like, I love this show tonight. I'm glad y'all are having fun. That jelly bean is wicked.
Dude, they are disgusting.
I'm telling you right now, it's one of the worst things I've ever eaten. The rotten egg, the dead fish. Oh, God.
Harold Horvitz.
How much for you to put that entire box jelly beans? If we did it,
$3,000.
If we did a Bean Boozled challenge one day, right? Like it's a Thursday show. We buy a box of Bean Boozled. You put all of them, and I mean every single one of them, at one time in your mouth.
A $4,000 Venmo. I'm not doing it.
Dude.
I'm doing a number that I know we're not going to get.
That's all right.
How much would you do it for?
I would, we're going to talk about it on another Thursday live stream. I'll tell you this, my number wouldn't be as high. I'll give you guys a number one day, and that'll be, I love the challenge, man. Pick here is coming in at 54. The Chargers are taking Tooley, the defensive tackle out of USC. Done deal. Also, trade. The 55th overall pick, the Lions, they just traded with the Kansas City Chiefs. So let's get some FKCs in the chat. The Chiefs, they trade. So the Lions get 63, 122, and 249. Kansas City gets 55 and 194.
So Kansas City traded up to 54.
Correct.
With the Chargers.
With who? No, the Chargers take Tully. The Lions just traded 55 to the Chiefs.
Got it.
Yeah. So now the Chiefs are on the clock. Let's get those FKCs rocking and rolling right now.
FKC.
You want to shout out here on the
FKC.
Raiders Report, Spam, FKC, Raiders Chaos, Chapo, Jamal, King, Christopher, MD, Super Dave, Ryan L. Loco, Vincenzo. Also, I don't know if the Raiders are going to play the Chargers or the Chiefs in week 1, but here's the cool thing. You have actually an opportunity to win free tickets to the Raiders home opener, courtesy of the Blackout Division and courtesy of us here at the Raiders Report. Mitch, how do I win? Honestly, I'm glad you asked, because I don't know if I was going to tell you. Here's how you win. So the Blackout Division is offering tickets. We're going to put the links for you guys right now in the live chat. It's also available down in the description. All you got to do is go to that link that you see below, blackoutdivision.com, and enter your email address. And then we're going to pick a lucky winner. So what you end up winning is Raiders game tickets, 2 of them to the home opener. You're also going to be invited to the Blackout Division party bus ride to and from the game. You're going to get Saturday party tickets. Chugs and I, from what I understand, are probably going to be there. You're also going to get 2 free entries to Barcode Burgers, the best burger spot in Las Vegas, Charles Woodson jerseys, and Las Vegas residency hats. It's the LV hat that you see a lot of Raiders fans and players wearing. All you got to do, go to blackoutdivision.com, enter your email. It's 100% free, and I mean 100% free to enter. The pick is in here for the Kansas City Chiefs, and the Kansas City Chiefs have selected wide receiver Rashee Rice. SMU wide receiver Rashee Rice. Good athlete. I think they're just trying to get a good athlete. Chiefs get Rashee Rice. That is the pick.
Troy Field, appreciate it. Jamal Calhoun, Raiders, drop those likes.
We are 300 likes away from me doing the next Jelly Bean Challenge.
Troy Field, we're at 70. If we take Sanders, Ringo, or Zach Pickens, that's a win, right?
I think so. I mean, in terms of the value, Drew Sanders.
If Drew Sanders is there.
If you get Drew Sanders at 70, which right now, if I'm the Raiders, I start to think of
trading up.
You could look at the trade up of Drew Sanders, but then I'll also sit here and say, if you're able to get Henley at 70, cool. But then also, if you're able to get Dorian at 100, like, I want the Raiders to go corner or linebacker here. Depending on who the defensive tackles are still left on the board, that might change my decision here a little bit. My question to all of you out there is this. Who do you want the Raiders to draft with the 70th overall pick? They have gone edge rusher and Tyree Wilson. They have gone tight end with a trade up to get Michael Mayer. 2 players who Tom Downey has in as a top 10 overall, top 11 to be exact. So I want them to go with some defense here. Also, we got a trade here. The Bears are on the clock. The Bears are on the clock. They just traded up to 56. We'll see what it is. Bears trade up here to 56. I don't think that they go linebacker because of the amount of linebacker signings that they had.
They signed Tremaine Edmonds and
who could it be?
TJ Edwards.
Hendon Hooker's still on the board too.
No way.
I'm saying like for the Raiders.
I think it might be they're trading up for a wide receiver.
Okay.
Or a defensive lineman.
Okay.
Maybe an interior.
The Bears have traded up. I don't see them going Sanders because they signed 2 big-name linebackers. I see them going
D-line, because they passed on Jalen Carter in the first. They could go interior offensive line. Osiris Torrance, the #1 inside offensive lineman according to Tom Downey.
That might be the pick. They still need offensive line help.
It could be that.
All right, the trade is this. The Bears get 56. The Jags get 61 and 135. We'll see.
MBD Super Dave. I'm a huge Indy fan. Can't wait to buy a Michael Mayer jersey. Hey, MB, wait until we got you. We're going to get you a link to a Michael Mayer jersey.
Correct.
Very soon. We got you covered, MBD. We got you. Don't forget that. We're going to get you a link.
We're going to have
to
Tyree
the
Wilson
Raiders.
jerseys. We're going to have Michael Mayer jerseys. If you really want to help support the show even more, it's a great way to do it. So,
Tom Cleary.
no cheating with the jelly beans. You got to chew and swallow, no spitting them out. Dude, I don't know if I can. To God honest, like, I don't know if I'd be able to. Like, my body rejects it. Like, imagine you try to eat something terrible. Like, your body physically, it will not let me chew and swallow. It won't.
David's on.
Oh, God.
Come on, Mitch. It's good for your skin.
Nope. Alan, Coors Light and the Raiders Report couldn't ask for a better Friday evening. Love y'all. Appreciate it. Remember, we're going to be live also tomorrow, so we got to get here. Chugs and I got to be here at work at 8 a.m. So it's going to be a really tough turnaround, but honestly, day 3 is the day that we're allowed to get wild. Like, day 3 is the day that every single year we get crazy. And the fact that the Raiders have picked 109, 144, 174, 204, 214, 220, and 231, tomorrow's going to be wild, Chugs. And I hope you got your drinking pants on.
Oh, I'm wearing my drinking pants right now.
You do?
I have my other pair in the dryer at home as we speak.
Zon, you're not wrong. I am a spitter, unfortunately.
AK Raider Man.
I don't quit, though. Let's trade up and get Drew Sanders. Oh, dude, I would. They went with a cornerback, Tyreek Stevenson. I don't love it. Honestly, Tyreek Stevenson was one of the cornerbacks that I didn't love. Tyreek Stevenson. I don't love it. He's a really good athlete. He's a really good athlete. I don't love the pick. He's personally not somebody that I would have traded up for. Wildwood 14. With 7 members, how many does it take for a royal flush? All 7. That's the deal. The more and more members we add, the more and more it costs. So, Wild One for a royal flush. I do think it's only fair. We need one from Sergio, and we need one from Wild One. If we get one from Wild One and Sergio, that's a royal flush.
And that's the whole point.
And that's a free boot on the house.
Doing a boot, I know how easy we make it look. Doing a boot is hard.
It's tough. I mean, we put some videos out 2 weeks ago when we went to that Raiders event, and for a lot of people, like, Mercedes, he did a boot. It's tough.
He almost threw up.
There was a few Raider fans there that tried the boot, and they couldn't do it, which we didn't post those videos. So it was not an easy task. It's very daunting on your body. I'm not going to lie to you. All right, again, the Jags, they traded pick 56 to Chicago. They took Tyreek Stevenson. Chicago then also traded away 61 to 136.
Simmons. So who are the Raiders drafting next? Defense, offense? I think defense.
Honestly, I don't know. I think it depends on value. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. If Hendon Hooker is on the board at 70, they're going to think about it. Now, I hope, though, because Hendon Hooker's on the board at 70, like if you told me, can you get Hooker at 70, or could you get a Jake Haener in round 6? I'll take Jake Haener in round 6. Like, there's still a lot, and I mean a lot of needs out there for the Las Vegas Raiders, especially on the defensive side of the football.
So I was talking with Mitch.
Okay.
I actually was talking to our boss just now, messaging with him.
I'm listening.
He said, hey, we need to show some more love to our sponsor.
Zon, we are not in the 3rd round. We are in round 2, pick 57.
He said, we need to show more love to our sponsor.
Okay.
Mitch, you said you would do the next Jelly Bean. We won't get to 3,000 likes till probably around pick 70, till we get another spike.
You're probably right.
So here's my deal.
We are 250 likes away from the next Jelly Bean.
If there's one thing that we do at the Raiders Report, if there's 2 things, it's Raiders news and rumors, making deals.
Yep.
I have a deal for you.
Let's hear it.
If we can get 30 people to comment chat sports on this Manscaped post, I'm putting it.
You'll eat a Jelly Bean.
I'm putting in the link. I'll let you pick a Jelly Bean and I'll eat it.
Oh. All right, the Giants pick is in. John Michael Schmitz. Marsh likes that one.
He wanted a center bad.
Yep. John, you said what, Raiders Report?
No, chat sports.
Raiders Report, chat sports. Got it.
I'm putting it in there. I have the post up right now.
Okay.
If we get 30,
we'll see. Ooh, Michael Mayer just said, Raider Nation, let's get it. On his Twitter.
Sarah Otto, that's 1. You're 2. Damn you, Mitch.
Invite
Irvin
to come on the Raiders is always open. Hashtag. Oh, man. Do you think we're going to get there, Chuggy Bowl?
I'm looking right now.
We're close.
Sarah Otto, she got in there. So that was 1, 2, 3. I'm counting them right now.
Okay. Show more of the replies. Jeremy, Irvin, Gage, El Loco, Sarah, Chino, Eric, Jim. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 right now. 9. 9 people have done it.
We need 21 more.
Here, put the thing up on screen. The Dallas Cowboys are on the clock. Put it up on screen. Go comment Chat Sports on Manscaped's post. If we can get 30 people to do it, Jeremy's going to eat a jelly bean. And I'll tell you this right now, I want to see it happen. All right, we're about halfway. We're going to let 60 seconds go. Links in the chat. You comment. Raiders Report Chat Sports. What a reach here by the Cowboys. This is a terrible pick. Luke Schoonmaker, tight end from Michigan. So they went Mozzie Smith and Schoonmaker.
I love it.
What a terrible pick. Tom's going to have a mental breakdown.
I don't even think he was in the top 4.
He's not even in the top 100 of Tom's rankings. Like, I'm going to look right now.
He wasn't within the top 4 available tight ends. Darnell Washington on the board. Tucker Kraft. Zach Kuntz.
So Luke Schoonmaker for Tom. Oh, he's 92 overall. 3rd and 4th round grade on him. And the Cowboys take him at 58. Tom's going to be in shambles.
Tom's number 2 tight end was on the board. Darnell Washington.
What a bad... I mean, I'm sorry. Schoonmaker's a good athlete. Tons of injuries. This Cowboys draft's not been great. You reached on Mozzie Smith. You reached on Schoonmaker. Jim Harbaugh to the Cowboys?
People are talking.
I'll tell you what, man. There is definitely some people talking right now.
All right, where are we at?
We are 10 away.
I put the link in the chat one more time.
We are
Click
10
on
away.
that link. Reply Chat Sports. 10 more. I'm eating a disgusting freaking jelly bean.
Bro.
If not, Mitch has to do a jelly bean.
Oh, man. What a crazy, crazy thing, man. Darnell Washington still on the board, and you go Luke Schoonmaker. That's rough. Kelly Ringo still on the board. How about this, Chugs? Who are still some of the best players available on the board?
I got you. I'm coming up with it. I think we're almost there.
You think we're almost there? I think we're about 4 away. We need 4 more people to comment Chat Sports Raiders Report. I can't wait to watch these Cowboys fans react to Luke Schoonmaker, the pick.
Oh, it is Schoonmaker.
Schoonmaker.
Here's the best available right now. A lot of talent on the board at 70. Could be 11 picks away.
Osiris Torrance would be incredible. Clark Phillips, good value. Drew Sanders would be hell of a value. There's
DJ
a lot
Turner?
of really good players out there still, man. And I mean a lot of good
Keely
players.
Ringo?
I'm excited.
Adibare. Very good. Dayon Henley. still on the board.
Wow. There's a lot of good talent still out there, man.
All right, Mitch, final check. Did we get the last 4?
Yes. We did. I was going to let you finish it. So, I get to pick the flavor. I'm telling y'all right now, I am going for either dead fish or barf. It could also be peach. It might also be strawberry banana smoothie. The pick is in. Osiris Torrance off the board to the Buffalo Bills at 59. Incredible value. A player that I really thought was probably going to go in round 1 ends up falling down the board all the way to 59. You ready? Gonna catch it? It's either going to be dead fish, barf, strawberry smoothie, or peach. Peaches, 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 peaches.
Guys does pyrotechnic. Guz does pyrotechnics. Shout out to Manscaped. My balls are smooth. 20% off.
Manscaped.com, code Raiders. Also, we are 180 likes away from me doing a jelly bean.
Do I wait for you to do it too?
No, you got it.
Guys, we are 180 likes away from Mitch joining me with the jelly bean. Can we both do it at the same time? And I'm going to pick Mitch's.
You're going to pick mine?
I'm going to pick yours.
Here's the thing. There is one that is identical to the one you have.
That's the one I want then. For you.
Okay.
Can we get to 2,500 likes? We're 150 likes away. Also, Wolf and Pooch TV, this is your first super chat. Hendon Hooker to the Raiders?
Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Wolf and Pooch. Cheers, my guy. I got to get a refill. Is this one full? Yeah.
Let's go. Let's get those likes up. Can we get Mitch to eat a disgusting jelly bean with me?
Robert says Mitch has jelly beans for balls. Oh, man, that's a good one. Honestly, jelly bean for balls wouldn't be the worst thing. I feel like it'd be tough to get hit in the nuts. I don't really feel like balls do all that much anyway.
No.
Like, Alex has never looked at me and, like, give me those balls.
Give me those beans.
Give me that jelly bean.
120 likes away. Let's go.
We're not going to get there. Just eat it.
We're going to get there.
The pick is in. The Cincinnati Bengals at pick 60 have selected cornerback DJ Turner from Michigan, a guy that we've talked about a bunch here on this show. DJ Turner off the board to the Cincinnati Bengals. I know a lot of y'all wanted him. He was an incredible athlete. DJ Turner off the board. 120 more likes for me to eat a jelly bean.
Please.
Jugs wants it.
Oh, I want it.
He wants it. Giggity. Giggity, giggity.
120 more likes. Make my dream, our Raiders Report, reality. If you like the video, Drew Sanders is falling to 70 and the Raiders are taking a defensive player. If you like the video, Drew Sanders is falling to the Raiders.
Dude, I don't know,
I'm calling it right now.
I don't know, man.
We are now 80 likes away.
If you guys don't want to like it, you don't have to.
80 likes away.
I mean it. You really don't have to.
80 more likes away for a jelly bean. Can we do it? Can we get there?
I mean it. You honestly don't have to.
Make my jelly bean dream, our Raiders Report, reality, and we can eat the beans. We're 50 likes away.
Oh, eat the bean from Sean. This is
50 likes away. Let's go.
L.I. Raider, what's y'all's best pick at 70 now? Again, go through the top available players real quick here, Chugs.
25 likes away. But
25 likes away. I know. Now we're 20. Here are the best players available according to Tom Downey's big board. For me personally, I'm looking at Clark Phillips. I'm looking at Drew Sanders, Trenton Simpson. I also think Keely Ringo would be an interesting option. DeJuan Jones, wouldn't love it, but in terms of the value, I do think it's interesting. I know the Raiders love Dayon Henley, so personally, that would be the player that I think that they would go with. I know for a fact they love Dayon Henley. We'll see, though. However, Hendon Hooker, that scares me a little bit.
Mitch, I have some good news for you.
Yep, I know. Believe
we got
me.
there.
I never doubt Raider Nation. If there's one thing I will never do, it's doubt Raider Nation. So, you ready?
I haven't smelled it.
You won't. You can't smell it unless you break it. So don't break it. You just gotta. When you're ready, I'll go.
At the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, and Zahn, I'm not going to palm it. I'm actually eating the jelly bean, okay?
What does that mean, palm it?
He's like fake eating, like.
Oh. All right, how about this? Gotta swallow. Giggity. You gotta swallow.
Okay, well, I was ready to spit it out if it was bad.
Nope, we gotta swallow.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay. All right, well.
Here we go.
Is yours bad?
I don't know. I haven't cracked it. Ready?
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep. Three.
3, 2,
1.
1.
Oh my God. You're going to make me throw up. That wasn't dead fish. Oh, that wasn't dead fish. That might have been worse than barf. Or that might have
was
been
dead fish.
That was barf.
That was dead fish.
Oh my God. Dude, barf might be worse than dead fish. I don't know what's worse. That's so bad. Oh my God, that's so bad. Oh my Lord. What's worse? What do you think's worse, dead fish or barf?
Dude, dead fish.
Dead fish, I think, is worse. Brenton Strange to the Jags. That's the pick. Tight end, Brenton Strange.
Oh, did the Jags trade up?
Yes. Or, I think we just have the picks wrong. Remember, Kansas City traded back with Jacksonville. So because of that, they were on the board, and they took Strange. I mean, that was... Teams are passing on Darnell Washington. There must be something that they don't love about him.
Not a lot of production.
What's worse, barf or dead fish? What do you think would be worse? I think it's dead fish. Dead fish, I think, is the worst one.
If you had to describe, the Denver Broncos with a jelly bean flavor, would the Denver Broncos be barf or dead fish?
Dude, I'm telling you right now, that's so bad. See, the barf one to me tastes how barf smells. Like your buddy just throws up in a toilet, and like that's what you get.
That was
awful.
God awful.
The Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock at 62. The Eagles are on the clock
Gio.
at 62. Wow.
If I had jelly beans for balls, I'd make sure I'd marry a girl with a sweet tooth.
Hey, Alex has a sweet tooth.
Raider Ryan. Hey, Mitch, could you give a shout out to my girl, Kendra, a 49er fan listening to the show while we travel? Thanks for all you do for the nation, Raider Nation for life. Kendra, I'm deeply sorry for you.
Hey, Kendra, don't you wish you rooted for the Raiders? Shout out to Raider Ryan, man. Wild one. Jugs. How's that Whataburger jelly bean?
Oh, God.
Dude, the burp is bad. So bad, like the bandage is bad. Dead fish and barf are the two worst.
Dude, the burp was bad.
Liver and onions was bad. I will say this. I remember last year when I had the dirty dishwater, that made me like actually sick because it tastes just like how dirty dishwater smells. I don't think that it's going to be worse. I don't think it's possibly worse than that. Also, the Las Vegas Raiders are a few picks away.
I thought
so
you were about to say on the clock they traded.
Oh, no. There is a trade, though. The Houston Texans are now on the clock. The Texans have made a trade, and they are on the clock. Eagles traded the pick to Houston.
Nico, y'all look like me whenever I tried Whataburger. Okay, y'all need to chill out.
Whataburger's great. John, that was awesome. Best clip of the day. Also, John, you in.
You in.
Dude, I'm telling you what, these jelly bean challenge. Oh, my God.
That was legit one of the nastiest things I've ever had in my mouth.
I mean, what's incredible is, again, what I want you guys to do, right? Bean Boozled. Look them up. Try them. Until you try them, you won't believe how bad they are. It's actually incredible that they're able to get that much of a potency into a jelly bean.
Who is testing this? Who's like, that tastes like shit.
What's funny is we actually have Harry Potter's brand. It's a whole new flavors as well for tomorrow.
Wow.
The Texans have selected center from Penn State, Juice Scruggs.
Best name of the draft.
Juice Scruggs off the board to Houston. They traded up with Philadelphia. Guy swallowing bad comments, dear God. I'd rather swallow a bad comment than a dead fish or a barf. I know that. That's a fact.
Whew. All right, guys, we're getting close. We're almost to the Raiders pick. We are 8 picks away. No,
I'm getting nervous.
7 picks away.
I get so nervous, man. When I get nervous, I get fidgety.
Send it in. Send the good energy. We need it right now. Spam Raiders in the chat. Let's go!
Another trade. The Lions are not on the clock. The Denver Broncos are on the clock. Let's get some Raiders. Let's get some FDENs in the chat. If I'm the Las Vegas Raiders right now, to me, the top 2 players I'm looking at are Trenton Simpson and Drew Sanders. Those are the top 2 players I am looking at right now. And I'm hoping that's where the Raiders go. Let's give some shout-outs here and some FDENs because the Broncos have traded up. The Lions traded pick 63. The Broncos are now on the clock. Denver is on the clock at pick 63.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Let's go!
Raiders!
Spam Raiders! Spam FDEN! 7 picks away.
I'm nervous.
7 picks away.
I am so nervous right now.
A lot of good talent on the board.
Tons.
A lot of good talent on the board for the Raiders.
Oh! Jerome Pennywell! Bang! Let's go! Been a busy week. So, haven't been active. My apologies, mates. But let's get another good player. Hey, man, one thing I will always say, you never have to apologize. I respect people hustling. I respect people getting their work done. Believe me, that is always a cold, hard fact. But just know, it is always appreciated. So Jerome Pennywell on the Boot Hall of Fame. I will add all the names to the Boot Hall of Fame tomorrow. We're already so far behind in that. Thank you, Raider Ron, in all the right ways. But Jerome, cheers to you, my guy. That was a big one, man. We're getting close. We're getting close.
First time super.
Jeff. All right, this was the trade. The Lions get 68 and 139. The Broncos get 60. The Broncos get 63 and 183. So Denver traded up 5 spots and then traded back essentially almost 50 spots. We'll see what they go with. Broncos are on the clock at pick 63 right now.
Hooker is coming, not good.
The Texans, they already drafted the center, Juice Scruggs from Penn State. So if you're watching on TV, you're probably almost 2 picks behind at this point. That's why you subscribe. Honestly, that's why you subscribe. Here at Chat Sports, we're going to have the picks before you get them on TV. Did we pass the single night record yet from Zahn? Yes.
Which record are you referring to?
The Raider Ron record in a single night? Yes.
I don't know if he's referring to the record we were trying to break last night.
Oh, the record we were trying to break last night, Zahn, we're not even close. We're not even close. I mean, if we break it, then I'll tell you what. If we break that record tonight, I'll put every single jelly bean in here in my mouth.
Mitch, I don't think you're going to like the pick.
For who?
For the Donkeys.
Who'd they go with? Marvin Mims? Wide receiver?
Oh. I thought it was somebody else. Never mind.
I see Marvin Mims. Wide receiver. He did actually have a visit with the Raiders, or they met with him. I believe they met with Marvin Mims at the Combine. That's what it was. I see Marvin Mims. Wide receiver from Oklahoma, Marvin Mims off the board, which now brings us to pick 64. On a scale of 1 to 10, how nervous are you?
11.
I feel like it's always a 10. Even in like the 7th round, I'm going to be nervous. The Raiders have 2 more picks today, pick 70 and pick 100. I'll tell you what, though. If I'm the Raiders and I look at the amount of draft capital I have, if Drew Sanders or Trenton Simpson get drafted, I trade up.
Yeah.
Like, I want to go out and get one of those guys. If you told me we get Tyree Wilson, Drew Sanders, and Michael Mayer, dude, I'll tell you what right now, I am going to be one of the happiest mother effers out there. That's just a cold, hard fact.
Super Chat's coming in from Troy Field.
Rams might take Hooker. It would make sense. It would make sense. They need a quarterback. Like, Matthew Stafford is a short-term guy. They need another corner. They need another quarterback. No doubt about it.
Ellison DeCastro.
Darnell Washington to Philly. Maybe. Seems like they're pretty interested in a lot of Georgia players, and they're not worried about the off-the-field stuff. They're going to take very talented guys. Oh, man. Also, guys, if you haven't already, please, seriously, hit that like button. Believe it or not, it does help us out quite a bit here. If you want your questions, comments on the show, you can super chat. Also, Chugs, I think it's a good time to show our super chat menu. Let's go to the super chat menu today. So every 500 likes we get, we're going to do a jelly bean eat now. First time super chat, we will take a drink. If you send in a $20 super chat, you are entered in our Sergio Orozco jersey raffle. What does that mean? It means if you send in a 500 usually, I put your jersey on here on the Raiders Report. Well, Sergio got a jersey. Shout out to Mount Raidermore. Donated it to all of you. So if you send in a 20, you are entered to win. Yesterday, we had 1 winner. Tomorrow, we're actually giving away 2 jerseys. $100 Boot Hall of Fame, bang. Put you on the Boot Hall of Fame. We will auction those off. If you're a big spender, a big baller like Raider Ron, shout out to the GOAT. $200 super chat, I'll do a beer bong. $300, Chugs and I will do a beer bong race. $500 to get your own jersey on here, Venmo only. Every 1,000, we do a boot. And whoever's the highest spender on today's show is the MVP. That's going to be Raider Ron.
And it looks like the pick is in for the Chicago Bears.
The Bears pick is in. I will say this is the final pick of round 2.
It's going pretty fast.
I believe this is the final pick of round 2, if I'm correct here. The good cow. What up, Mitch? I will do a boo after the Raiders' next pick. Because I already got to pee.
Abe just ordered my Lawnmower 4.0. Great discount. Thanks, Mitch. Hey. Abe, you can enter in to win $100.
You can enter in to win $100. Jugs, tell them how that can happen.
All you got to do, you already said you use promo code Raiders with a great discount. All you got to do now is send us a screenshot of your receipt to the email right there, Raiders@chatsports. I can put it in the comment section for you right now. They have amazing products, the best male grooming products on the market. I mean, it's a 2-in-1 deal. You get amazing products that's going to help you at home, your sex life, wherever you need it. I mean, just comfortability, just you being a more groomed individual. And also, you get a chance to win $100. Not a gift card, not anything. $100 straight to you. All you got to do is get something at manscaped.com with code Raiders and then send us the receipt. You can literally get anything. You can get the Lawnmower 4.0. You can get the Beard Hedger, the Weed Whacker, ball toner, ball deodorant, anything you want. Anything you want.
There you go. Also, that last pick at 63 was the final pick of round 2. This Bears pick, start of round 3.
Let's go.
We are officially in the 3rd round of the NFL draft. We will see. 3rd round, Raiders got 2 picks, 70 and 100. I know a lot of Raider fans want Drew Sanders, and I agree. I'll tell you what, if you were able to come out of this draft with my number 2 edge rusher, my number 1 tight end, and my number 1 linebacker, holy shit. I would love it. Would love it. A lot of Raider fans that don't know ball might not be crazy about it, but that would be a really good start. We'll see what the Raiders do here.
We showed you the board earlier. Who's the most surprising to still be on the board? Darnell Washington, Drew Sanders, Deion Henley, Hendon Hooker. A lot of good players still on the board. Who do you think is the most surprising still on the board with 6 picks left before the Raiders selection at 70?
Dude, I'm so nervous, man. I am unbelievably nervous right now. I want the Raiders to go linebacker. Like, that's what I want. That's what I want, man.
The Bears pick is in.
See, they've had that up for a while. I don't think anyone knows what the pick is. Defensive tackle, Zach Pickens. South Carolina defensive tackle, Zach Pickens.
That would have been a good,
would have been a good pick. However,
it means other guys slide down for you.
Correct. In terms of overall value, though, Drew Sanders, Trenton Simpson are the better values. Like, that's the guy that I want. I would be very happy with either of those 2 picks. In terms of the best players available in terms of value, hell, I know a lot of people aren't crazy about Keely Ringo. He's more of a zone corner. But at this point in the draft, even Keely Ringo at 70 would be pretty good value.
Yeah.
Though he would probably play more of like a, I don't think he's just a pure cornerback in the NFL draft. I think he's more of like an overall versatile player. We'll see. Few picks away here, though. You got the Eagles at 65 and at 66. If you can show the next player or the next picks up, if it's updated, if it's not.
It's got to be updated.
So, we'll see. Zach Pickens, though, defensive tackle out of South Carolina, is the pick. How are we feeling? I know I'm nervous. I am definitely nervous. Eagles now back-to-back picks.
This could be interesting because they have a couple of the same needs as the Raiders.
Philly?
Yeah.
Philly and the Raiders also have been talking a lot.
Linebacker, corner, safety, needs for the Eagles as well.
We'll see.
They already took the D lineman. I don't think they're going DT.
Yep.
So if you want a DT, that's good news.
So they went edge and defensive tackle.
That should still be good.
I hope. We'll see what ends up going down here.
Check and see if it's actually like winning.
Who are you surprised is still on the board? I'm going to say Drew Sanders and then Trenton Simpson. Those are the picks that those are the top 2 guys that I want right now. Simpson, and I want to see Drew Sanders off the board. Also, the pizza is here. I can smell it. I can smell the pizza. It smells pretty good, I'm not going to lie.
Also, pizza's here. I can smell it.
The pizza.
John Borelli.
Watching the Warriors, Sabonis is a baby back B. Who you got? Warriors type W, type K for Kings.
We had to change the channel because it switched to the Warriors-Kings game.
Yep.
I can tell you in a second what the score is, Mitch.
Who you got? W for Warriors, K for Kings. I've been pulling for the Kings.
Who do you think's winning right now?
The game's at home, so I'm going to say Warriors.
Kings up by 10.
Let's go.
55-45.
Let's freaking go. I want
Now-
that to go to a Game 7.
now-
If that went to a Game 7, we
and
should do a watch
I am
party.
sorry because John Borelli, I'm pretty sure, is a Warriors fan.
He is.
Dawson Drake. It's straight trolling to not take secondary player at 70, no? I mean, if the best linebacker's on the board, no. I would go Drew Sanders if he's there.
100%. If Drew Sanders is there at 70 and the Raiders pass, I will be pissed. Pissed.
DJ Watt, shout out to my coworkers listening to the Raiders Report. Let's go!
DJ what?
Wicka, 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 wicka.
Shout out to DJ. Trivan, Mount Raidermore legend. So who's the best long snapper left?
I'd have to go look at Tom Downey's big board for top long snappers.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that list exists. But the Raiders also,
Hingle McCringleberry out of Penn State.
I mean, the Raiders long snapper right now, it sounds very similar to that. Bobenmoyer,
Yep.
Jacob Bobenmoyer. That's the guy.
Eagles pick is in at 65.
I don't see it yet, though. You know what's really bad? I got to pee. Holy shit, do I got to pee.
I mean, you might as well run right now before the Raiders pick.
See, I'm just worried they're going to trade up. All right, here we go. After this, you know what?
The Eagles pick is in. They're
All right,
picking.
I'm going to be back in 60 seconds.
Go for it. All right. You know what that means. You know what that means. Let's go. Eagles pick is in. Still waiting to see who they select. The best available on the board. Raiders picking 4 picks. Raiders picking 4 picks. The best available on Tom Downey's big board. Let's look at the best defensive lineman available. Siaki Ika, Adatomwe Adabare, Byron Young. Oh! Drive and bang! Tuba, the P is in. Let's see the best linebackers. The number 1 linebacker, Drew Sanders, still on the board for the Raiders at pick 70. Will he make it there? They're showing Hendon Hooker right now. The Eagles pick is in it, they say. They're showing Hendon Hooker on the board. And our fearless leader, Mitchell Renz, sprinting back in. You only have 6.
Oh,
That's the good news.
Christ.
You only have 6.
Tyler Steen off the board.
Who?
Tyler Steen, the offensive lineman. That's who the Eagles just took. Oh, God. I'm out of breath.
All right. Oscar, last one. You have 7.
All right. No more, though.
Tryvan, not quick enough.
Driving! Bang!
Tuba. The P is in.
Oh, man. I am out of breath.
Oscar, I appreciate Raider Ron. Because of him, Mitch was able to come out to the Bay Area, and I was able to meet him. That's where the profile pick came from. I met Mitch in San Francisco.
Oh, now I remember. We went out to a bar the night before and got to meet up with a bunch of people It was right after a Giants game. And then we actually kept the bar open. James tipped the bartender because they were getting ready to close. We tipped them. They stayed live for a little bit longer. So that's awesome, man.
They stayed live.
They stayed open.
That's crazy.
All right, pick is in. The Eagles, they draft safety Sidney Brown from Illinois. Oh, all right, I'm going to do a jelly bean. We got 5 shots. I'm doing a jelly bean.
Hey, Marvin, I'll drink to that. Marvin Barger, a.k.a. Raiders Podcast. Drink up, baby!
All right, closed eyes. Oh, no. Oh, dude, it's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. I don't know if I can do it.
So, I need one favor from y'all.
Bro, it's rotten egg. I smelt it. I should not have smelt it.
Denver's on the clock. Everybody type F'd in.
It's rotten egg, man. Oh, dude.
Everybody type F'd in. F the donkeys. F the donkeys. F the donkeys. F the donkeys. Hey, Mitch, catch.
No, I don't want it.
No.
Oh, F me.
Oh! Chosen Art Tattoo Bang!
Can we safely say McDaniels Zeke are playing the long game here? Their jobs secure in their eyes in a long old Raiders. I mean, so far the Raiders, I do honestly think, are doing a good job here in this draft. They went with value, and that's what they've gotten. They've gotten good value picks, which you can't hate on. And right now, I'm looking at the Raiders here, and you know, in terms of who's available, the Broncos just drafted Drew Sanders. The Broncos just drafted Drew Sanders off the board. Shit. Drew Sanders is the pick to Denver. That's a hell of a pick there at 68. He's gone. Off the board, F Denver. Drew Sanders is the pick. So now you got 68, 69, and 70. Oh, man. Drew Sanders off the board here to the Denver Broncos. If I'm the Raiders, this is where it starts to get interesting. So Drew Sanders would have been the number one player that I would have went with. Who were some of the best players available, Chugs, to show some of the people? I think, honestly, because the Broncos went with that pick, my gut reaction is going to be Deion Henley.
Yeah.
They met with him. They love him. He's got great versatility. He's got sideline to sideline ability.
Raider Bruce with the 20. Guys, Manscaped rules 5 stars. But please use the safety guard for the love of God. You'll thank me later. Hey, 20% off. Manscaped.com. Use code Raiders.
Keely Ringo is a name to keep in mind. I'll also say Clark Phillips is a name to keep in mind. I know Tom had him very high.
All right, here are the best.
The Lions are on the clock. There was just a trade. The Lions, wow. The Detroit Lions trade up to 68, and they have selected quarterback Hendon Hooker.
Wow.
Hendon Hooker to the Detroit Lions. Done deal. Lions trade up. Wait, did they actually trade up? No.
I think they were just there.
They were just there. The Lions pick Hendon Hooker. Hendon Hooker is the pick, which now means we're at pick 69. Everybody spam nice right now. Get some 69s in the chat. If I'm the Raiders, I'm looking at Deion Henley. I'm looking at Trenton Simpson, Clark Phillips. Thank God. Hendon Hooker off the board. That saves me a little bit. Raiders are up next. Lions are on the clock now. There were rumors that the Rams potentially could take them. However, another trade has just happened. The Houston Texans have jumped in front of the Raiders and now are on the clock at 69. Raiders pick next. The Raiders are next. The Texans just traded up to 69. Let's see who they go and get. Also, today's MVP is Raider Ron. No doubt about it.
Hey, let's go.
Come on.
Let me know. Who do you want?
Who do you want the Raiders to take at 70? Who do you want the Raiders to go with at 70?
Let me know.
Trenton Simpson would be my pick right now. Clark Phillips as well. I mean, man. I'm getting nervous. I know that. Darnell Washington still on the board. Obviously, we don't need him. Keely Ringo. The name I'm worried about, though I don't think they're going to go with him, the edge rusher from Northwestern. There were some rumors out there that Raiders liked DeJuan Jones, the offensive tackle. If I'm the Raiders, another sneaky name to keep in mind. Another sneaky name to keep in mind. Riley Moss. I know the Raiders like him.
Texans on the clock at 69.
My guess is going to be Deion Henley. Deion Henley, Keely Ringo, Trenton Simpson are my guesses here for the Raiders. Keely Ringo is a phenomenal athlete. Apparently, Darnell Washington is falling because teams have concerns with a knee injury. Tank Dell to the Texans.
Wow.
The Raiders are officially on the clock.
The Raiders pick is on the clock. Let's go!
The Raiders are officially on the clock. The Houston Texans go with the Houston wide receiver, Tank Dell.
Who do you want to pick with the 70th overall selection for your Las Vegas Raiders?
The Raiders are on the
clock.
Dude, I'll tell you what, Trent Simpson would love that pick. Deion Henley is where I think they're going to go. I know they love that young man.
Last chance, get it in.
Raiders are on the clock. Do you go Clark Phillips? Do you go... So, hang on. Clark Phillips is Tom's 33 guy. He's a lot higher on Clark than a lot of other people. Trent Simpson, good player there overall. I don't want them to go wide receiver. They're not going to go tight end. There are some teams that are worried about Washington's knee injury. Jalen Hyatt, good wide receiver. Don't really see the Raiders going that route. Keely Ringo, DeJuan Jones, Deion Henley is where I think they end up going here. Overall, it's good value. No matter what, if you're still able to get Deion Henley at 70, I think it's a good value pick. Let's wait to see what the Las Vegas Raiders do here. The Raiders
are on the clock.
We'll see. I'm nervous, man. Where do you think they're going? Raiders are on the clock. 4,000 people tuned in right now. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button.
Raiders on the clock. Let's go.
Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Come on, Raiders.
Spam Raiders.
Give me a starter on the defensive side of the football.
Let's go.
If you want the Raiders to take a starting defensive player, hit that like button right now. Come on, Raiders. Raiders for life. Go best available linebacker or corner. I'm on the board. To me, the best player available is Simpson. Though I also won't blame them for going Deion Henley because they like his versatility.
Lord Buddy Bear, Denver did trade up. Our graphics had a second. A sparkling diamond from Leonard. Thank you.
Come on, Raiders.
If you want daily videos, subscribe to the Raiders right now. And if you want the Raiders to make a great pick at pick 70, spam Raiders in the chat. Let's go! Woo! Raiders on the clock at pick 70. Mitch, your last guess, Deion Henley?
The pick is in. The Las Vegas Raiders have selected Alabama defensive lineman Byron Young.
Woo!
I don't love it. He's a defensive lineman, and I get that the Raiders want to build on the inside, but Byron Young was not that high, I know, on Tom's board. Byron Young was not as high on the Raiders' board.
The Alabama Byron Young.
The Alabama Byron Young.
There's two.
Correct. Byron Young is the pick here for the Raiders. I'm trying to see where he is. So Tom has him ranked as his 95th overall player. The defensive lineman from Alabama, it's Byron Young. I'm going to make a video. Raider Nation, the Las Vegas Raiders with pick 70 have gone defensive tackle Byron Young. You know that the silver and black have been trying to build up the middle. Personally, I wish they would have gone maybe a little bit of a different route. Is it a big-time need for the Raiders? Yes, continue to build in the trenches is no doubt a thing that I'm happy that the silver and black are doing. However, there were some other players that personally I did think that were a little bit higher overall on the board. For me, this is probably my least favorite pick that the Raiders have made, but you are building in the trenches. What I want to know from all of you right now, your reaction to the Raiders taking defensive tackle Byron Young from Alabama. All right, that's the pick. The Las Vegas Raiders have selected Alabama defensive tackle Byron Young. He's a good player. It's just I think that you could have gone with a few other picks there. But they do go and they get their biggest need. Your biggest need entering the 2023 NFL Draft. The Raiders have selected Byron Young. Byron Young, defensive tackle from Alabama. I mean, I'm going to read Tom's notes on him. What we're going to do here is this, y'all. We are going to get into also Kendre Miller, running back, goes to the Saints. Trizzy's not going to be very happy about that one. So this is what's going to happen. We're going to go through all the numbers that you could potentially need to know around Byron, how he's going to fit with the Raiders. That's going to be coming up right now here on the Raiders Report. Give me one sec, though, because it's Manscaped. Sorry. All right. Y'all ready? The jelly beans fell. All right, coming up right now, our breakdown of the Raiders selecting Alabama defensive lineman Byron Young. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. In round 3 at pick 70, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected defensive tackle Byron Young. Today's show is presented by Manscaped. If you haven't already shaved your downstairs, go to manscaped.com. Use promo code Raiders to save 20% off and get free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. So coming up here on the show, I'm going to give you all the analysis that you would potentially want to know around the defensive tackle from Alabama, Byron Young. How he's going to fit with the Raiders, the good, the bad, and I mean all of the numbers possible. If you didn't know who Byron Young was or is, you will know who he is by the end of today's video. So he stands in at 6'3", basically 6'4", 294 pounds, a little bit undersized in terms of a defensive tackle at the NFL level. In 2020, 48 tackles, 5.5 tackles for loss, 4 sacks, 2 pass breakups, and he had a good pressure rate of 9.4. 22 years old from Mississippi. Tom Downey had him ranked as his 9th best defensive tackle on the board, 95th overall. I personally think that the Raiders have done a really good job on not reaching, and they have taken some really solid players. I like the Tyree Wilson pick. I like the Michael Mayer pick. Don't get me wrong. The Raiders' biggest need entering the draft was defensive tackle, and I do think that Byron Young is going to be one of the better defensive tackles on this interior defensive line. He's a good tackler, and he's a good run defender, and he's got a high motor, which is obviously something that y'all know that I love. He's got great leadership qualities, which is something that Nick Saban has preached for a very, very long time, and it's, to me, one of the biggest reasons why Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler went with Byron Young. He was asked to play everywhere on Alabama's defensive line, so you're going to see a lot of versatility in there. He is a little bit limited in the athleticism department and not that great as a pass rusher, which is why I didn't have him ranked nearly as high. But the fact that he could play on multiple spots on that defensive line, the Raiders are trying to win right now up front. They got Tyree Wilson. They went out and they got Byron Young. They have Max Crosby. They have Chandler Jones. To me, that might be your starting front four. You plug in Bilal Nichols. Really curious to see what happens here with the silver and black. So, y'all are about to get hit with a YouTube ad break right now. If you haven't already, please grade the pick A, B, C, D, or F. Coming up right now, my grade on the Raiders selecting Byron Young. I'm going to give this a C+ grade. I am a little bit more of a tough grader. A to me is excellent, B is good, C is average. To me, it's slightly above average. And the reason why that I say that is because there were much better players still available on the board. However, it was filling a big-time Raiders need. Defensive tackle was the number one need that this team had. And the fact that they passed on Jalen Carter early in the round, to me, is almost like if I had to guess, the Raiders probably had Byron Young on their big board, potentially a little bit higher than a lot of other teams out there. And for that reason, they were probably confident they were going to be able to get Young at 70, pass on Carter, and get Tyree Wilson. Overall, it's a good player, okay? He's a solid player. However, when I look at a lot of the rankers out there in terms of where they have him listed, a lot of people have him ranked based on like round 3, round 4. Now, again, some of the numbers here, he's got 47 tackles, 5 tackles for loss. He had 3.5 sacks, depending on who you look at. Last season, though, in Alabama, 7.5 tackles for loss. In 2020, he's probably a 3-tech, 5-tech. Was put out of position too much as an edge. It's not really his game. To me, the only way he's going to have success in the NFL is at defensive tackle. And if you're trying to have success as well, I personally am going to say go use Manscaped products. You can get your hands on all of their awesome stuff at manscaped.com. Make sure that you use code Raiders for 20% off and free shipping. I know one of the other products that I don't talk about nearly as much, but I do use weekly, especially on date night, ball toner, ball deodorant. Honestly, before I heard about Manscaped, never heard about these products either, and the reason why I say it is this. Does anybody wear deodorant underneath their arms? Do you wear cologne to smell better? I think most of y'all are going to say yes. The reason why I say that is because if you use deodorant under your arms, why don't you use it on your balls? I know this. I sweat down there. But if I'm going to go out on date night, I put some ball deodorant on. I put some ball toner down there. And, you know, if Alex is, like, nice enough and we get down to that point, it's going to smell good down there, right? Like, at the end of the day, Manscaped products are made for dudes, but they're also made for women because if there's one thing I know, between eating these disgusting jelly beans, honestly, a jelly bean flavor that they should make is Famunda cheese. Because I know I wouldn't want to put that in my mouth. So Manscaped is hooking up the nation here. Use code Raiders, manscaped.com, promo code Raiders for 20% off. Now let's look at what the Athletic's Dane Brugler had to say about Byron Young. Young doesn't play with desired explosiveness or mass, but he can break down the rhythm of blockers with his length, awareness, and skill. He is a scheme diverse and will provide immediate depth as an NFL rotational player, which is something that the Raiders desperately needed because as it stands right now, before the draft, you had Jerry Tillery, Bilal Nichols. I'll tell you this right now, Byron Young is better than Jerry Tillery. I don't really think all that highly of Tillery. I don't think very highly of Jenkins, Butler, Farrell, or the other Butler. So right now, you probably added another starter. Bilal Nichols, Byron Young is going to be your defensive tackles. Now, they're also going to rotate a few guys here and there, but I have heard from a Raiders current player that they're not totally sold on Neil Farrell Jr., and they're definitely not sold on Matthew Butler. So when I hear that from a very reliable source and a player that a lot of y'all absolutely love, that makes me a little bit nervous about their interior. When it comes to Byron Young, though, he didn't do all that much at the combine. I like the 3-cone. I think it's an interesting number to look at. To me, though, the reason why you're going after Young is because he's a good player. He's going to be a good fit in the locker room. And he's just going to bring a lot of go. He's got a motor, which is something that I know all of us appreciate, especially with a guy like Max Crosby. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. That way you never miss a thing around the Las Vegas Raiders. We're live here. We got over 4,000 people tuned in. And if you're not watching this live, then, hey, join us live. We got tons of giveaways. And we got tons of other amazing stuff. So, you want the inside analysis? We got you covered. Like, Byron Young was coached by Matt Edwards at the Senior Bowl. That could have been one of the reasons why the Raiders really wanted to go up and get this young man here at pick number 70. In terms of some of the other Raiders offseason profile stuff, they have about $17 million in cap space. This was actually, we made this graphic right before the Chandler Jones news happened. If you don't know the Chandler Jones news, the Raiders restructured Jones's contract today, freeing up about $5 million in cap space. So you're at about $16 million in cap space. You see the additions, you see the losses. The Raiders still need to add a cornerback. They still need to add a linebacker. To me, that's where the Raiders still need to hit. There's still some good linebackers out there. There's still some good cornerbacks out there. But if the Raiders aren't too careful, they might lose out on some good value on some other positions. So as it stands right now, the Las Vegas Raiders, they took Tyree Wilson in round 1. It's a good pick. Then they went Michael Mayer. They traded up for him, my number 1 tight end. And now you got Byron Young. In terms of out of all the picks, this is probably the one that I like the least based on the player's talent. However, based on need, a lot of y'all probably like this one because it's a big-time need for the Silver and Black. So after the 3 picks, what I want to know is this. What is your confidence level in the Raiders front office for this draft? Grade it for me. 1 to 100. 1, not confident at all. 100, you have no doubts whatsoever about Dave Ziegler and about Josh McDaniels. For me right now, judging the way that this draft has gone, I have liked this draft so far. I really, truly have. So I'm probably somewhere around an 80. I'd say that's more than likely my number. If you want to interact with me on social media, I posted a video just now on Instagram. Go check it out. Posted my updates on Twitter. You can always interact with me on Locals and Cameo as well. If you can't find me, that is a you problem because I am Mitchell Renz 365 literally everywhere. And if you're watching this show right now live, we're going to go through the remaining picks here of the 2023 NFL Draft, and hopefully y'all got your drinking pants on because we're about to rock and frickin' roll here on the Raiders Report. All right, y'all, let's go through some of the other picks that ended up going down. Kendre Miller, the running back from TCU, he goes to the New Orleans Saints. Garrett Williams, cornerback from Syracuse, goes to the Arizona Cardinals. And we also had the New York Giants. They traded up. I know that, and they selected Jalen Hyatt, wide receiver from Tennessee.
Marshall's going crazy over there.
I don't blame him. It's a good pick. They needed a wide receiver. He's a talented player, no doubt about it. Browns are finally on the clock for the first time this draft. Browns pick is in. Wide receiver Cedric Tillman. Back-to-back Tennessee wide receivers.
Petey's guy!
That is Petey's guy. Cedric Tillman now officially goes off the board. All right, so here's going to be my final deal of the day. The Raiders' next pick is at 100. Every single $100 super chat we get from here on out until the Raiders pick.
Jelly bean.
All right, I'll make you a deal. Every 100 we get, you can either pick jelly bean or beer bong.
And it switches between me and you.
Every 100 is either a jelly bean or a beer bong.
Me and then you and then me and then you.
Sure.
Okay.
You down?
Yes.
Okay, I'm down. Let's go. I'm nervous. I'm not going to lie, I'm nervous. If you send in a 100, it's either jelly bean or beer bong. We'll see, man.
I don't feel good about that.
I'm nervous about it. I'm not going to lie to you. Who gets the pick? Do we get the pick?
Who goes first?
I mean, what we do. I guess we get the pick, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We got Tom, Super Chat, coming in, first timer.
Ooh, we actually do have some more super chats to get to.
Yeah, let's roll through some other supers, man. What do we got? Raiders 34 life. Go best available linebacker corner. Let's go in a very, very loud Raiders. Also, for some of you that are just tuning in, every $20 super chat that we get tonight, you are entered in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. I will wear it here live on the show. So, just something to keep in mind. Right now, today I'm rocking Raider Ron only because Ron's the MVP. He already went to bed, and He broke the record for most supers in a show, so I'm wearing his jersey today.
Whew. John Borelli, he's happy with this pick.
Borelli likes it?
He said, for the love of God, defense. You got defense.
All right, the pick is in for the Atlanta Falcons, and they have selected Zach Harrison to the Atlanta Falcons. Zach Harrison to the Falcons. That's the pick. Now we are at pick 76 here with the New England Patriots.
Silver and Black 514, our winner from yesterday.
Correct. Silver and Black 514. Did you message me on IG?
Raiders. F them jelly beans in my iron stomach voice. Mitch, can you give a shout out to who won the jersey from yesterday? Oh, that was me.
I just want to make sure that, bro, you got to send me what you want. I already messaged you on IG, so, man, that's the winner from the jersey from last night. If you want to win the jersey for tonight, again, $20 super chat, and you're entered for a chance to win.
You're in.
You in. Pick 100 is going to be Jalen Duncan. I hope not. Offensive tackle from Maryland. He's got all the upside in the world, but, man, it scares me a little bit. All right, pick is in here for the New England Patriots at 76. They are going to go with safety Marte Mapu, M-A-P-U. He's actually a good player. Small school, big-time player, Marte Mapu at pick 76 off the board, which now means the Los Angeles Rams are officially on the clock at 77.
Lord Buddy Bear, this is a pretty good one.
That was not the B. Young from Bama I was expecting. I'll tell you what, Buddy Bear is one of the more clever super chatters out there.
Oh, yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
Purple Walrus.
What's up, my guy? Mitch, BY is a beast against the run. Nothing wrong with this pick. Solid B. It's not that I think it's a solid. To me, there's just better value. Like, you guys know I wanted the defensive tackle. Like, I really, truly wanted the DT. However, though, I wanted, like, to me, Trent Simpson was the better value. Like, I would have been more happy with the Raiders trading up for Drew Sanders than taking Byron Young. Because to me, Byron Young probably would have been on the board at 100. But it is what it is. Versatile defensive tackle. I'm not going to get upset about the Raiders building their interior defensive line. Tom, Raiders better re-sign Rocky Sin or sign another cornerback since they didn't draft a starter. Here's the thing. I'm kind of with Tom on this one where, you know, you got Rocky Sin, he's still out there, and I know the Raiders have had communications with Rock, and I know people close to Sin who have also said that he is more than willing to come back to the Silver and Black. With that being said, you could see the Raiders say, all right, we know that we're going to get back Rock. We're going to go in some other directions. And if the Raiders are able to bring back Rock, I start to like this defense a little bit more. There's no doubt about that. Nicholas, please take me back home to Mississippi. Take me home to a place where I belong, Mississippi.
Danner, 310.
Ooh. Which quarterback left would you want the Raiders to draft? I have said this for a very long time. The quarterback that I believe the Las Vegas Raiders are most likely to select is Aiden O'Connell from Purdue. Now I'm at the point where the later the Raiders wait to take on a QB, I'm okay with it. You can wait, you can wait, you can wait. But Aiden O'Connell will continuously be the quarterback that I will say I believe is the most likely to get selected by the Las Vegas Raiders.
Scott.
We'll see.
Sorry, guys. Got to bail. MotoGP qualifying tomorrow. Oh, that's dope. Big shout out to American Racing Moto 2 rookie Rory Skinner. See you later tomorrow, Raiders.
Scott, bonjour to you, my good sir. We are 140 likes away from the next Jelly Bean. Also, remember, every $100 super chat we get is either a beer bong or a jelly bean. We get to pick. I'm doing a beer bong. I know that. You can do jelly beans if you want. I ain't touching those things. Those things are gnarly. Leo Keller, 139 now. That's what it's about, Leo. That's what it's about. Marcavelli, my worry with our cap space and rookie signings plus JJ, how are we going to do that? The Raiders have the money. As it stands right now, the Las Vegas Raiders have about $16 million in cap spaces. Like, it's not exact, but you can think of it as that number. After the Raiders draft picks, I think you're going to be somewhere around $6 million. The Raiders have already paid Jacobs, right? Like, that money is already put in for, like, the franchise tag. However, we're going to be okay. Like, you're still going to have money. Like, for, like, Rocky Sin, for example, I think he'll be less than 5. Probably 5. Probably less than that. Yeah. All right, so here's the picks. Zach Harrison goes to the Atlanta Falcons at 75, which we already got. The New England Patriots, they selected... Yeah, Zach Harrison went... Who'd the Patriots go with? I know we already announced it. Marte, the pick is in here at 77. The Rams have selected Byron Young.
The other
one from Tennessee. This guy is super athletic, edge rusher. Byron Young off the board to the Rams at 77. So now pick 78 is up. We are 22 away from the Raiders' next pick. What are you thinking, man?
What if Henley falls?
I mean, if Henley and Simpson fall, then I'm a lot more okay with the Byron Young pick. Like, if you told me the Raiders started their draft with Tyree Wilson, Michael Mayer, Byron Young, and Deion Henley, that's a great draft.
Yeah.
That is a phenomenal freaking draft, man. They're showing Patriots fans right now for Marte. Nobody knows who that is. Linebacker from Sacramento State. He's a good player. I like Marte. He's definitely undersized, but he's a good player. Marte Mapu, really athletic player. He really, truly is.
Another super chat coming in from Sean Forbes.
What's up, Sean, my guy? What is with all these teams calling themselves the Nation? Makes me sick. I'm with you. Could not agree with you more, man. I am 100% with you. The pick is in for the Green Bay Packers, and the Packers have selected tight end Tucker Kraft.
Wow.
Tucker Kraft off the board. I am really curious to see where Zach Kuntz goes for the simple fact of, we talked about him so much. But the Packers pick is in. It is Tucker Kraft.
And I'll take the L. I'm wrong. I thought there was going to be a solid run on tight ends early in the second.
I mean, there kind of was, right? Like, if the Raiders, to me, like if we were sitting here, we didn't take a tight end, right, early on, and you're hoping for a Zach Kuntz at 100, I don't know how I'd feel. I would have saw Schoonmaker go off the board of the Cowboys in the 50s. I'm like, holy shit, you're going to have to take Kuntz at 70. Tucker Kraft to the Green Bay Packers. We are 21 picks away from the Raiders' final pick here on day 2. I don't know how I feel. I know that, man. Mark says 100. I will say this. We are 300 away from a boot. So technically, Chugs, if this was me, if I was a Raiders Report watcher, I'd send in a 100. I'd send in another 100. And then I would send in another 100. Because that would be a boot for you and it'd be a boot for me. Unless you wanted to eat jelly beans. Because I said every 100 is a jelly bean or a beer bong. And we're 300 away. I'm just saying. That's the deal. And we are 100 likes away. So imagine even more jelly beans. This would be nuts.
Are you nervous about that jelly bean?
Dude, the jelly beans are terrible. The jelly beans are worse than a beer bong.
All right, here we go.
What do you got for me? You're cooking something up over there, and it's making me a little bit nervous.
Oh, no, don't be nervous. I'm putting in everybody. I'm going back, making sure, because I'm a little toasty right now.
Okay. You're making sure everyone is entered for the Sergio Orozco giveaway.
Correct.
Okay. Fair enough.
Sean Forbes. You just read that one. Logan Tatum. What do you think about Raiders taking Henry To'o?
It's a lot of vowels. I will admit, though, he is a player that I like, but only like. Like, Trent Simpson's still available. Deion Henley's still available, and no reason to go with the Alabama linebacker. But guess what, Chugs? We just got one. And it's coming in from Jerome Pennywell Bang! All right. I'll do the first one.
Are you going to do a beer bong or?
I'm going to do a beer bong.
Yep.
All right. The Colts pick is in at 79. And the Colts have selected wide receiver Josh Downs.
Wow, he was a sneaky pick to go early.
Sneaky. Josh Downs is the pick to the Indianapolis Colts.
And there we go.
And there's another. What do you want, jelly bean or beer bong?
John Doe, if this next pick isn't a linebacker, I'm going to lose my mind.
Jelly bean or beer bong? What do you want?
James Lillard, Raiders are going against their own philosophy of drafting the best player available.
We are now 100 away.
Brian Larson with a 10.
I'm just going to fill it up.
And then John
Keith Bang!
All right, toss me a jelly.
You want a jelly?
Give me a blue.
No.
You're picking them.
I know I get to pick them. I'm not going to give you a good one.
Blue's not good.
Blue's the easiest, and you know that.
You've gotten 2 blues.
You're right, I did.
And you picked them yourself.
That's not true. The one I did not pick. The other one I picked.
Oh.
Tough luck, Buttercup. All right, let's go with, I feel like I want to go with one we haven't gotten before.
I'm like legit going to throw up thinking about a bad one.
All right, you know what? You're either going to get buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Buttered popcorn or rotten egg. And I can't wait. Buttered popcorn or rotten egg. What do you want?
I mean, buttered popcorn would be great.
Oh, dude, come on. I'll tell you this, though. I've already gotten 2 rotten eggs, so I feel like they have to put a buttered popcorn in
Steelers are trading the pick to the Panthers.
The Panthers are officially on the clock. Here we go. Panthers are on the clock here at 80, 20 picks away until the Raiders are back on the board. You ready? You feeling all right? Little,
Not really.
Little loosey-goosey? I know I still owe 2. I already put 2 in here. Does that mean you're doing the boot? Here we go. Come on. You got it. You got it. You got it. Buttered popcorn. Buttered popcorn's so good, too.
I was about to cry.
It's
if
so
it was
good.
Rotten egg.
Buttered popcorn's actually legit. You're crying right now.
Dude, like the moment you put it in your mouth is
Giggity.
scary as shit. Because it's just like, is this going to be the worst thing that I've ever put in my mouth?
Here, you want one? Come here.
100 for a Brett?
Yeah.
100
boss
for
is
a
in
Brett.
here.
100 for a Brett jelly bean.
Since last time I was in here, I don't think I've breathed. Like, it has been a fucking madhouse.
I mean, everybody
of cuts for chat scores.
Everybody type Brett in the comments.
It's not me. It's not me. There's a lot of people doing stuff out there. It's
Everybody type Brett and other people in the comments.
people. Oh fuck, Steelers Patriots.
Yep.
Wait, you want to do a? You want to do?
Right this second, but you get the thing, I will.
He said he'll do a jelly bean.
Well, we just got one. That's what I'm saying. We just got one. And it's from one of the goats out there. All right, the pick is in. Wow, this is a reach and a half by Carolina. It's actually a player that the Raiders had in on a top 30 visit. Linebacker DJ Johnson from Oregon. He's going to go to the Carolina Panthers.
Why do people not like Deion Henley?
Well, as you heard from Graf, there are some people out there that don't like his background for other reasons. So, yeah. This one's coming in from Isaac Hernandez. Bang! And luckily, Jeremy, I had to do it to Brett.
Did you message him?
It's going to be either strawberry banana smoothie, peach, barf, or dead fish. That's the worst one.
Is the trash? You have the trash can over there, right?
I do.
Dude, if that was rotten egg, I was gonna be very upset.
Also, that puts us at a boot. These are all just dead bodies over here. There's a lot of empties. My God. All right. It's boot time. Boot time.
Pour it up, pour it up.
Boot time. It's boot time. So, I don't know why, but that song is the song I sing to Chuck. Like when I feed him, food time, water time, walk time. And it is just, it's always in my mind. All right. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get him dead fish. I'm going to see if I can get him dead fish or barf. But knowing Brett, he's going to get lucky. He's going to get smoothie or peach. Honestly, though, how good is buttered popcorn, though?
That one, I actually don't love buttered popcorn, but just the fact that it wasn't rotten egg
Fair.
made it taste 10 times better. That's actually Danny's favorite flavor of jelly bean is buttered popcorn.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, Brett. Brett,
We do have another super chat to
when
get to.
you're ready.
Troy.
If the Raiders get Henley, Simpson, or Ringo, I think this makes the Byron Young pick great because they could have been interchangeable. I agree. I 100% agree with that. Like, if you told me, hey, Raiders get Dayon Henley and then they get Byron Young at 100, I still love this draft. Like, I do want to see how this pick unfolds here. Obviously, just like every single person else out there. But the amount of talent that is still on the board, I like. This is an interesting question. You want to get crazy? Was the trade for Devontae Adams worth it? Yes or no? Yes. You got done.
Wait. Did I misspell that?
Yes, you did. But
I realized it as soon as I put it up.
there's no E. Was it worth it? Yes. You got one of the best, if not the best, wide receiver in the NFL. Like, Derek Carr was not good last season.
Wild One says no.
That's a bad take, Wild One. Hate to break it to you. You got one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. That's always a good thing to do. Like, the Packers got Quay Walker and
Christian Watson.
I just, if you think that you have a chance to win now, you go do it. Like, you think about how bad Josh McDaniels was last season, and you think about how bad Derek Carr was, and Devontae still had the season that he did, very impressive.
That is really bad graphic.
That's the 3 lines, I think is what he's saying.
Oh, yep.
All right, so you're up. You can just pop over here real quick. Oh, they're going to see you. There's a lot of shots over there as well, too.
Yeah, I heard about.
The Shots of
I
Palooza.
heard about the Shots of Palooza.
Shots of
I was
Palooza.
right in the middle of videos and trades of Palooza, so.
Well,
Love to
luckily
see
for
it.
you, we got $100 from Isaac Hernandez.
Thanks, Isaac. We
I-
appreciate you.
I owe a boop.
That's for sure.
I was a nice guy.
Boo.
Well,
Oh, damn.
we got to that benchmark. So, what I figured I'd be nice, and I'd get you the worst ones.
Somebody said that Brett
worst
looked.
one.
Somebody said that Brett looks like John Butson.
No.
No, I don't think so.
No. I don't. He looks like a old D1 baseball player that
Wait.
played second. You want a jelly bean?
How much for? No.
Alright, so, okay.
Puke everywhere.
All right. So
Alright, so which one do we think this is?
this is either peach, strawberry banana, barf, or dead fish. I'm gonna warn you. I picked this one specifically because it's awful.
Give him the trash can just in case.
It's right here.
Is there any drinks available?
Brett.
Yeah.
Just in case.
In that bucket. I'll tell you this right now. If it's barf or dead fish, you're going to know.
I've been chasing it down with drink.
If it's
candy.
barf or dead fish, you're going to know.
It's bad. It's bad. Is
It's
it?
a bad one, but I don't know what it is.
He handled that so well.
Dad of 3, he smelt things that we
That's
don't
gotta,
even know.
That's got to be barf. He's like, I get shit on every day.
I honestly don't know which one. Hey, it's got to be Bart.
God. Dad of 3, he's like,
maybe I'm just a wimp.
Dude, maybe
Young Davis just said, oh, he a freak.
He just went, yeah, barf.
That's barf.
That tastes like barf.
I got 3 kids I get thrown up on all the time.
I can't say I've ever tasted their barf, though, Mitch.
But you smelt it enough.
See, to me,
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
see, to me though, the barf one smells like, or it tastes like the way barf smells.
It didn't. It didn't, though. I don't know.
Turns out it's just strawberry smoothie
No, it's not strawberry
or peach.
No, definitely not, because strawberry is my favorite.
Oh man, picks 81. Titans select running back Tajay Spears.
Trace
I'll tell you what.
in shambles. In
I'm-
absolute shambles.
Brett just made us look terrible. Bringing Brett in was a bad idea.
I'm crushing your. I'm not doing a chip though.
I can't even believe that. Dude, they make me gag. Like the barf one?
I think the best description of that was Young Davis, oh, he freaky.
Oh, he a freak. Dude,
Like,
I'm telling you right now, they're unbelievably bad. Macro Bro said, make him eat another. I don't know if I want to. He handled that too well. Imagine getting something that tastes like barf, and you're like, it's bad. It's not great.
all right, one word to
Luckily-
describe how you feel about next season.
Anxious. Definitely anxious, man. I'll tell you this right now, though. I got to knock down this boot. So, can you give some shout-outs here? Concern from Raiders win. Ishmael excited. Shane Law rebuilding. Tank from Wild One.
I got you, Mitch.
You got me?
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Wild One, Tank. Oh, my God.
Yaya Diaby from Louisville.
Yaya Diaby.
From Louisville, off the board at 82 to the Bucks.
Let's go. Positive from Jason. Excited from Patrick. Hopeful from Robert. Let's see. Better from Mike. Doubtful from Edward. We need more D. Well, lucky for you, if you need more D, well, because you're not manscaping. Go to manscaped.com. Use code Raiders.
I did not make a big dent in that.
Use code
I feel like
Raiders.
Sperry right
You
now.
get 20% off and free shipping. Optimistic, measured from the autumn wind. Let's see. Somebody's saying Trey Jacobs in there. Champ.
No.
Interesting. Hopeful.
Broncos are trading up again. So they're on the clock. Broncos are on the clock here at 83. Oh, we'll see what they do. Holy shit. You guys are kicking my ass today. If you want to see another jelly bean go down, 65 likes away.
And that's by you.
I know. Believe me, I know.
65 likes and we got another jelly bean.
You know what? I'll let you pick the flavor. Here you go. Ready? Hopefully it stays closed. If not, we're going to have a mess. Ready?
Here, let me just, I'm not on screen. Let me just come over there.
Or it's kind of fun though. I think it'll stay closed. Yeah, look. It'll stay closed. All right, 50 likes away. Yeah, stress is definitely there. This is the one. Is it rotten egg again?
Look at the white one on the back.
Oh, no. Dirty dishwater.
Or birthday cake.
Or birthday cake. The dirty dishwater one haunts me. I'm nervous, man.
33 likes.
I'm nervous. Will Thompson said, I think I just smelled Chug's fart. If you could smell it from here, that's on you. All right, here's the trade. Denver goes up to pick 83. In return, the Seahawks get pick 108 and a third rounder in 2024. With this pick, wow, this is an interesting move. The Denver Broncos have selected cornerback Riley Moss from Iowa. Good player, not trading up for him. I'm not giving up a third rounder in next year's draft for Riley Moss now. No way.
No, thank you.
I'm not giving up a third rounder in next year's draft. Trading out of the third round totally to take Riley Moss. That's a dumb pick there by Denver. At least I think
You
so.
trade a third rounder next year.
Why? Why? And you traded out of the third round. I mean, I guess if there's like no way. I mean, the fact that Riley Moss got drafted over Keely Ringo, shocking to me.
Keely Ringo probably very upset.
Honestly, I thought that's where Denver was going to go.
Denver going Riley Moss. F Denver.
F Denver's, man.
Get your F Denvers in the chat.
Oh, man, we are 25 likes away. Do the spiciest Benoozle. Nephew thought he was tough and threw it up everywhere. So there is a challenge out there that is a spicy jelly bean. I just don't think I can do it anymore, guys. And the only reason why I say that is because when I did the spicy gummy bear, it effed up my insides. Like, I honestly, truly mean that.
Sam Miller.
Oh, man, 5 likes away. I want Ringo so I can say I'll be your Huckleberry.
Nice literature joke.
Here's the I don't know. Huckleberry Finn? Okay. Wolf and Pooch TV. Call me crazy. But with the Super Bowl being in Vegas this year, I think we make a strong run in the playoffs, possibly hosting. I will call you crazy. Because as much as I love the Raiders and as much as I would love the Raiders to be in the Super Bowl, I don't even think they're, right now, I don't even think they're a top 10 team in the AFC.
Dolphins pick is in.
The Dolphins pick is in.
Let's see who it's going to be.
I don't know. Also, you ready?
We're there.
We're there. All right. Here we go. That's empty.
They go with running back Devon A-Chain out of Texas A&M.
He's a Dolphin.
He is a Dolphin.
Good athlete. I mean, I'm not surprised that they went running back. You know, Mike McDaniel loves running backs. Here we go. All right. It's either going to be dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Cake, 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 cake.
A little upset.
I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man.
A little upset, not going to lie.
All right. You want to make the odds even better?
No.
I'm glad you said yes. So, every 250 likes, Jelly Bean.
Yeah. Oh, who's doing the next jelly bean?
You got it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good.
But that means I'm doing the next one then after that. So if you think about it.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. That's the greatest birthday cake I've ever had. The
All right.
greatest.
Chargers on the clock. Their pick is in. Which team do you hate the most? FKC, FLAC, F Denver. You can type it F another team if you want. Which team do you hate the most?
All right, how about this? Chugs, kill one, F one, marry one. Chiefs, Chargers, Broncos.
I have to F and marry one?
You got to F and marry one.
I guess I'm gonna marry KC just so I can be a trophy husband.
Okay.
I'll F the Chargers
Okay.
because I mean, you know, an LA girl,
Okay.
and I'll kill Denver.
All right. I would kill the Chiefs because I think they're the biggest rival.
You're not gonna like this pick that just came in for the
Oh,
Chargers.
Chargers, Deion Henley. So Broncos get Drew Sanders. Chargers get Deion Henley now. I think I would kill the Chiefs to get rid of Patrick Mahomes. I'd probably marry the Chargers because there's just not many Chargers fans out there. And I'd probably just, go to the Mile High, get high, and
You're gonna hate that I'm
bang out
saying
some
this.
Broncos.
I kind of like the Chargers draft so far.
Really?
Quentin Johnston, Tuli Tuipulotu, Deion Henley. I like all three of those guys.
I mean, the Chargers have had a good draft. I really, truly mean that. Like, they've had a good draft. The Broncos draft I don't love. Even like the Chiefs draft, I don't love that one either. Joseph said, let's kill them all. Hey, it's not really the game, but if that's the game that you guys want to play, we can play it.
All right, Mitch. I'm just gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. I have a question for you.
Hey, you know the rules. Chugs, every $20 super chat owes us a shot. The best Raiders draft pick of all time. I mean, I'm not just saying this because he's a current Raiders player, and if I'm wrong, please tell me. I'd say right now in terms of overall value, because I'm a big value guy. You can make an argument that Max Crosby, pound for pound, where he was drafted, is up there with one of the greatest picks of all time. Now, again, I don't know as much as the old G Raider players out there. Some people were saying Bo Jackson. I can't say Bo. He didn't play for all that long. Josh Jacobs is not even close. Woodson definitely deserves to be up there. Sebastian Janikowski played for a very long time. Tim Brown, fair enough. Marcus Allen is an interesting name in there. Jim Otto, Ray Guy. Howie Longs are starting to flow in. Gene Upshaw, Art Shell from Buddy Bear. It's OG talk right there. I knew we were going to get one Jamarcus Russell. I was just waiting for it. Seabass from Anthony P. Tim Brown is the Raiders' GOAT from NBD Super Dave. Oh, another pick that y'all are not going to like. The Ravens have selected Trenton Simpson from Clemson. Damn it.
What are the answers on that?
Greatest Raiders draft pick of all time? I'd say it's mixed between Charles Woodson, Howie Long, Marcus Allen, and Max Crosby.
Not Woodson. He's not getting a huge one. Fourth pick overall, 98 draft. I get that. Better value next Crosby, but.
Yeah, I mean, I think most people say Woodson's the GOAT, but better value is Crosby.
Marsh is drinking the fucking sauce right now.
With Waller?
He's like,
Super Bowl.
he said
Get in here.
Mayer won't even be
Telling me
close to
Michael Mayer's
Waller.
going to be a top 3 tight end in the NFL one day?
I said I'll take Michael Mayer and pick 100 over Darren Waller.
Okay, but will we ever be better than Darren Waller?
100%.
Right now, yes.
Ever.
Yes, because
But you didn't get Darren Waller in 2020 and 2021.
I'm saying, will we be better than the Raiders' Darren Waller? The answer is no.
Yes, he will. Darren Waller doesn't play anymore, dude. He doesn't love football. You're gonna get 6-7 games from Waller this year.
He said guaranteed Super Bowl in Vegas. In your city. Yeah.
He won't be better. I don't think Michael Mayer is gonna have better numbers than Darren Waller. But if you told me right now, Michael Mayer or Darren Waller from right now for the next 3 years, I'll take Michael Mayer over Darren Waller. Waller's not going to get on the field.
I see that.
Wait, Marsh. How much for
this in 3 years?
Marsh? How much for a jelly bean?
I mean, honest question. Michael Mayer or Darren Waller the next 3 years? Who has better numbers? I'll take Michael Mayer. He's going to play. I don't think Waller plays. I don't think he does. If you're telling me Waller's going to be playing football every single game, of course I'm going to take Waller. However, I don't think he plays. So for that reason, I'll take Mayer. Mayer's a better blocker. Waller's a better pass catcher. Right now. However, I do not see Darren Waller. Over the next 3 seasons, I bet you Waller misses 20 games. Over the next 3 seasons. Do I want Sewell Mitch? No. I do not like Noah Sewell, the linebacker from Oregon, very much. Trenton Simpson, though, was a player that I did like, and he was a guy who I actually saw some people thought he could go in round 1. Ends up going here to 86 of the Baltimore Ravens. Also, we got a trade. The Vikings trade 87 to the Niners for 102, 164, and 222. A lot of moves here, so the Vikings have a guy in mind. Who are the best players available? Best players available. Vikings trade 87 of the Niners for 102, 164, and 222. Better tight end. I'm saying the next 3 years. Is it Mayer or is it Darren Waller? You know what? I'm going to put this poll out. Better tight end. Better tight end the next 3 seasons. Darren Waller or Michael Mayer. Let's go. Let's see what the poll is. Darren Waller, I'm going to put it right now on Twitter. Darren Waller, Michael Mayer. Can't wait to see this.
Oh, there's the pick.
Unfortunately, I'm blocked, so I am blocked by the guy who put this tweet out. Jair Brown is the pick. I don't like to talk about him. He's a fraud, man. Dude's a fraud. Yeah. All right, so the 49ers have traded up, and they have selected Jair Brown. The pick is in. Niners trade up, take safety from Penn State, Jair Brown. I know I said Minnesota. That was the drinks. Somebody said pull it. You got it. We're going to make a pull out of it here. Better tight end. Better tight end the next 3 years. Michael Mayer. Darren Waller. Let's see what we get. I mean, right now on my Twitter, it's 90% Michael Mayer. Which I'm not surprised by. I mean, it has nothing to do with Darren Waller's talent. I don't think any Raider fan would ever dispute how talented Darren Waller is. But Waller stopped loving football. He stopped loving football. Like, he didn't want to go out there and play. He wanted no part of it. Also, I'm a little bit upset that you didn't get a single shot.
I agree. Well, not about that. I agree about what you said before. But it's like Marshall is just such a homer sometimes. It pisses me off.
Oh, he is.
He's just like, he's a Giants fan.
He's also in on his takes. When he goes with the take, he sticks with it no matter what. Even if he knows he's wrong,
every
he
single
stays
pick for
with
the
it. Giants
this year, he literally just told me out there, the Giants won this draft and it's not even close.
I respect it. I respect,
They've gotten some good picks.
Yep.
I'm not going to say that they're having a bad draft at all. But to say they're the best draft and it's not close? What?
Pick is in. The Jacksonville Jaguars have selected Tank Bigsby.
Is it me or is this year's draft going quicker?
This year's draft's flying.
Like, teams are not taking time. Like, they're like...
This year's draft is yesterday in round 1 was about 30 minutes quicker than average.
We're
And then even
almost
tonight,
to the end of round 3.
I mean, this draft's almost over, and it's 9:30.
I mean, I'm not mad at
I
it.
told Alex I'm getting home tonight at 2 a.m. We might get home by midnight. There's a chance.
I mean, I'm not mad at it.
There's a chance, man.
We do have some super chats to get to, though.
We do.
Eric
Eric.
M. Seabass has the most points scored in Raiders history.
Big facts, Eric M. Big facts.
John Smith.
I love Bo Jackson, but he was a Buccaneer pick. You're not wrong there.
A lot of people forget that.
Yeah? You're not wrong. John Smith, cheers to you. Let's go to Mountain Doom. Linebacker Dorian Williams or Ivan Pace Jr. would still be nice pickups.
You had Dorian Williams in one of your last mocks.
I love Dorian Williams. He was a player that I got mad at myself for not watching more tape on. If the Raiders got Williams here at 100, I'm on board.
The Rams pick is in as well. Dude, I'm telling you, these teams are not waiting.
I love it. Keep it going.
And it's crazy because usually we're able to get the picks before TV.
Yep.
I don't even know if the guys who are reporting, who are putting out these picks before it comes out, I don't even know if it's...
See, the problem is there's been so many trades, and from what I understand, there's a lot of confusion. Like the amount of trades that just happened in the last 30 minutes.
Sam is saying on the clock updated, so that's making me think the Rams traded this pick. Says the pick is in, though.
See, I think they're looking at the next guys, like the next picks up.
Oh, okay.
Like that would be my guess.
Yeah, we just read this one from Mountain Dune.
Correct.
Let's see, Francisco Diaz.
I like the Mayer pick, but in my opinion, we needed to grab a linebacker in the second and needed to take a corner over Young at 70. Again, I don't 100% disagree with what you're saying. However, if the Raiders are able to get, if you're able to get Keely Ringo at 100, I like that pick there. If you're able to get I don't know, I'm trying to think of the best players available here.
I can actually show you our big board.
Like the top linebackers, top corner. If you're able to get a Clark Phillips, I like that. If you're able to get a Darius Rush.
Antonio Johnson, nickel safety.
He's a good player. I don't think the Raiders would go with him. I don't think they would go with Siaki Ika. I mean, Dorian Williams would be a good pick there. Like, I agree that there's some other players. I love
really
Corey
like 15.
Trice. I love Corey Trice, and I know Raider Nation loves DeMarvion Overshown.
You love 15.
I mean, if we did mock drafts this year, DeMarvion Overshown was always a player that we talked about. Like, straight up. Every single time was always a player that was brought up here on this show. So, we got 2,700 people watching right now.
We're about 10 picks away.
10 picks. I'm getting nervous already, though. I'm always nervous, though.
Who do you want to take with the 100th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft?
To me, the fact if the Raiders don't take a cornerback here, it means that they're confident that they're going to bring in another corner, potentially even like a Rock Ya-Sin. Like, I like Duke Shelley a lot. I'm probably a lot higher on Duke Shelley than a lot of other people out there. But if you go linebacker here and you pass on a corner again, now remember, the Raiders have another pick at 109, so Keely Ringo could potentially be there. However, we'll see what ends up going down here. Jugs, you might hate me. You guys know the game. I got to go take another leak, okay?
All good, man.
This will be my last leak of the night.
This will be my last leak of the night.
It will. It'll be my last leak of the night.
It's okay. After the Raiders make their pick, I'm probably going to have to be right there with you.
Kobe Turner, defensive tackle from Wake Forest, is the pick. Off the board here to the Rams. Chugs, you got it.
All right. You heard it here. The pick is in. The Cowboys are on the clock at number 90. Rams going with defensive lineman Kobe Turner. Adetomwe Adebare, he was mocked in the first round a month ago by Mel Kiper. Has fallen down a lot. I know you don't want another lineman. You already got Byron Young if you're the Raiders. Maybe not who do you want, but let me ask this. Let me ask this to you. What position do you want to draft next? CB, LB, safety, wide receiver, running back. Let me know. What position do you want to draft next? Let me know in the comment section. I'll be giving shout-outs. Tyler Otto says cornerback. Ryan Rangel, linebacker. Tom Kafart, CB or LB. Raiders is number 1, and it's not even close. Linebacker. Joe Rock 75 missionary. Nice. Linebacker or cornerback? Linebacker or cornerback is what it's looking like. Moises says QB. Raiders are not getting a QB. Marvin just paid $50 to make the pick. He just paid $50 and he's making the pick. We do have some more super chats to get to. Keep them coming. What position do you want the Raiders to pick next? They're about 10 picks away. John Doe can't sugarcoat linebacker being a liability still. I agree. Diversified design and structure. Top AFC always seems one step ahead getting playmakers. Bent on the linebacker misses, especially to Ravens, Bolts, and Donks. F. Waller if he's the last passion. If he's lost the passion. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could tell with this play, he was not really playing with a ton of passion towards the end of his Raiders career. Brian Larson, at this point, do we even take a QB? I mean, I think it's one of the later picks if you do. Aiden O'Connell, Mitch has said, could be a pick to look out for. Jake Haener out of Fresno State is another late-round quarterback to look at. But I would say Raiders probably going to go defense over quarterback, at least for the next 2 or 3 picks. Marvin, Dorian Williams, he's putting it. Raiders podcast says, I want him. Give me Dorian Williams. Hey, I would not mind that pick whatsoever. Eric M., I want Darius Rush or Corey Trice. Since we have been talking about linebacker, corner, let's look at the top players at each of those positions. Here's the top linebackers available according to Tom Downey. Oh, did Overshawn just get taken? Oh, I was not paying attention. The Cowboys took Demarion Overshawn. Wow. Yeah. Here are the top linebackers. Sorry, I was looking. That's my bad, Jeffrey. I was looking at the chat. Demarion Overshawn goes number 90 to the Cowboys. Bills making their pick right now. The pick is in. And y'all are going to hate this. The Bills are taking Dorian Williams, linebacker out of Tulane. Yep. 2 linebackers off the board right there. Overshawn, Dorian Williams, back-to-back picks. Are you upset, yes or no, that 2 linebackers just went off the board? Why for yes and for no? Are you upset 2 linebackers just went off the board? Demarion Overshawn, Dorian Williams, both off the board. Mitch, how are you feeling? You walked in as soon as that Dorian Williams pick was made.
That's literally why I literally saw it. I had to run back in here. I was like, I know everyone out there was Cowboys fans. They were very happy about the Overshown to, the Cowboys pick for obvious reasons there. But that one hurt a little bit. I'm not going to lie. That Dorian Williams was definitely a player that I was hoping would fall. I actually think the Buffalo Bills are having a great draft right now. They're having a hell of a draft.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I mean, at this
Dang
point,
it.
do you look at Ivan Pace or Henry To'o for the 100th pick at linebacker, or do you take with what is, I guess,
based on my board, I would rather the Raiders go corner.
Clark Phillips, Keely Ringo, Darius Rush, Jacorian Bennett, the top
Also,
three.
we got a trade here. The Chiefs have traded. Cincy trades 92 to KC for 95 and 217.
I mean, not a lot to give up to go up 3 spots.
Yeah, you're right. So KC trades up here. Let's see what they get. I mean, very interesting stuff, no doubt about it. I mean, this draft, Raiders are getting closer and closer to seeing what ends up going down here for them at pick 100. All I know is, man, I don't know. Risky. Raiders salute. Well, our GM don't need Manscaped because he has no cojones to trade up to get the top 3 linebackers. I wish they would have gotten Drew Sanders. If you told me you move up, got a linebacker like Drew Sanders, and you would have had to give up pick 144 to do it, I'd be okay with it. We'll see what they do here, though, at pick 100.
Wild one. This is pretty funny.
Screw the Broncos. We already do it twice a year on Sunday. Marry the Chargers. They are living in our house. We might as well get tax break. RIP to the Chiefs. I love this. That's my answer, which I think is what I said, but Wild One laid it out perfectly. I agree, man. I agree. That's awesome. All right, the Chiefs. Let's see what they go with. I'll tell you what, if the Raiders are able to get Nick Herbig, linebacker from Wisconsin, I'd be on board for that. I actually like Herbig a little bit more than Tom. Herbig's an LB that I like. Oh, boy. Pick is in. Oh, my God, my back.
The Chiefs pick is in.
Yep. Are you mad the Raiders didn't trade up for a linebacker? Give me a yes, or you can give me a no. We got 2,800 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report.
Let's see. Who is it?
Oh, man. A lot of yeses flown in the chat. Josh Benson, yes. John Molina, no.
KC selects.
I'm so confused right now. I don't know who it is. What's crazy is
Wanya Morris, offensive tackle, Oklahoma.
Wanya Morris, offensive tackle from Oklahoma, off the board. Steelers, they're going to go tight end. Steelers just took Darnell Washington from Georgia. Darnell Washington goes off the board here to the Pittsburgh Steelers. And remember, everyone hundo we get until the Raiders pick is either a beer boot or it's a jelly bean.
Buddha Green, 6'11", 2023. This is all a waste of time. I wouldn't say that.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
All right, on the clock, the Arizona Cardinals.
Correct.
But this one's coming in from C. Grisby 57.
Bang! All right. I believe this is you. I think. I don't know.
All right, bean me.
Really?
Bean me.
Ah, dude, are you sure?
We've had 2 good ones in a row.
Okay. Let me see what we got in here. You did it to me, so I'm going to do it to you. And the fact that I got a birthday cake, I'm going to send dirty dishwater your way. I can feel it. Dude,
Why are you like this?
I can feel it. You're telling me right now, you're best friends. You're not trying to do, like, you wouldn't give, oh, I want to give you peaches. No, you don't. Dirty dishwater. I'm telling you right now, that thing is stacked up. And Danny's looking at you like, you better put that thing in the dishwasher. It's been there for a week.
Read this, Super.
Ripped, pissed. When was the last time we had a complete linebacker core that wasn't a liability? It's been a while. There's no doubt. It's been a while. They're nervous. I want to see what happens with Divine Diablo. I know they like Robert Spillane. I don't have a lot of confidence in either of those guys. But I still hope that they're able to find a halfway decent linebacker. What's interesting, though, if you add Keely Ringo, to me, he's athletic enough. He's more of a coverage guy, and I am curious to see how he fits in the NFL because, you know, when you're on that Georgia defense, it's a lot different. You're a lot more talented than the players you're going up with most of the time. In the NFL, it's not quite the same, but to me, if you put Keely Ringo close to like as a box safety, kind of like what the Raiders try to do with Jonathan Abram, I actually think Keely Ringo is better than Jonathan Abram, much better. So could be something to look at. I don't think that they're similar players, but at pick 100, that the value is absolutely there. No doubt about it. Let's go to Jake. What's up, Jake? Not from State Farm. Cheers to you, man. $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Glad you're supporting the show. Check your polls. DeJuan Jones not picked. Maybe the Raiders. DeJuan Jones would be a sneaky name. Carmen Rosillo loves long, big, athletic, offensive tackles. That's what they love. And DeJuan Jones is all of those things. Who do you want the Raiders to draft with the 100th overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft? Let me know.
Check your pulse. First time super chatter.
First time? It's on me.
All right.
Somebody said, let's get Siaki Ika at 100.
Oh,
they already
okay.
took a defensive tackle.
I already know this is going to be dirty dishwater.
You think? You got to chew and swallow. No spitting out. We're not spitting out from here on out.
Okay.
He's like, let me get another drink. Good luck. Is it? Don't do it. It's so bad. I can't look at you when you're going to throw up.
Oh, my God.
Candy. How accurate is that? I remember that one from last year. It was so accurate.
Holy shit.
It's so accurate. Michael Wilson off the board to Arizona at 94. How accurate is that?
It's too accurate.
It stays in your it stays there for a little bit. It's bad, dude. I'm telling you right now. It's so accurate. It stays too. That one's going to be there for a little bit. I'm not going to lie. The Cardinals have selected wide receiver Michael Wilson at 94 overall, which means now pick 95 is up. The Cincinnati Bengals are officially on the clock. Bengals are on the clock here at 94. Some of y'all are like comp picks. Correct. These are the compensatory picks. That's why the Raiders have pick 100.
Oh, my God.
I'm curious to see what they get for Waller.
Holy crap.
It's bad, right? It stays.
It was like a little piece that was stuck in the back of my tooth.
It stays, dude. It's unbelievable. Good for Darnell Washington in Las Vegas right now. Pittsburgh Steeler. Good for him. He definitely slid a lot further probably than what he thought he was going to slide, but good for him, man.
I heard there was some injury concerns with him.
The knee. Definitely the knee.
Oh.
We'll see. Also, we got a trade here. The Lions are trading up with the Bengals at 95. Who are they going to go with? The Lions have had some interesting picks. Very interesting picks. Lions trade up here.
Oh.
Are on the clock at 95.
Kings won Game 6. We're going to Game 7.
Kings won.
Kings won Game 6.
When's Game 7? When's Game 7?
It's not tomorrow.
When is it?
They wouldn't go back to back.
Game 7, Kings Warriors.
I think it might be Monday.
Sunday. Oh, man. I was going to say, we could do a watch party. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a watch party that day.
Malik Monk went off for 28.
Wow. Jake! Let's go, Jake!
Let's go!
I'll make you guys a deal.
We do have some more super chats, actually.
If somebody answers that 50 from Jake Ramiro in the next 60 seconds, I'll count it as a 100, and I'll do either a beer bong or a jelly bean.
A bean.
Guillermo! Cheers to you, my guy. And also, you in. Check your pulse. 2-time LOL Raiders. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. I'm always checking my pulse with the Raiders. No doubt about it. Steelers draft so far is nice. Broderick Jones, Joey Porter Jr., Keanu Benton, Darnell Washington.
This is interesting. Jake said, Siaki Ika at 100. I played with Vita Vea, and he kind of reminds me of him. Not as strong, but just a massive person.
Interesting. I don't think that Vita Vea and those two guys are very similar. I think Vita Vea's light world's better. However, I respect your opinion that you went up against him. Something that I'm glad I never will ever have to do. All right, so the trade is this. Cardinals send 96 to Cincy for 122, 138, and 168. That's a lot. They must have a certain guy that they love on their board that they want to go out and get.
Cincy sends that to the Cardinals.
Huh?
Cincy's,
correct.
Also, you got another 50. What are you doing? Grigsby, 57.
I'm going to do a beer bong. I'll let you handle the jelly beans. Since it seems like that's what you want.
Somebody's wimping out.
Dude, those jelly beans are gnarly.
And with the 95th pick, the Bengals are selecting.
Let me get a Chugs at 100 pounds from Chat Sports. What does that mean? Oh, wait. Let me get Chugs at 100 for linebacker. That's what he's saying.
Oh, yeah.
That makes more sense. I was like, getting Chugs to 100 pounds
Hey,
is
I would sign the UDFA contract and go to spring training. Not spring training. Go to training camp. I'll sign the minimum, and I'll just be there at practice. Sideline to sideline skills.
I'll tell you what, right now, I would pay a large amount of money to see you and me at Raiders camp. Oh, Daryl says, do the bean. I mean,
you.
Here's the thing, though. Somebody's got to answer his 50. We're gonna do team efforts from here on out. If somebody sends in a 50,
else answers that 50, Mitch will do the bean.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Who are the Bengals picking? This has gone on for a little bit.
This has gone on for way, way too long. The problem is I don't think anybody knows.
Okay, strike what I said. It's a really old veteran guy. My bad.
Oh, he's just doing his thing.
I feel shitty now. Don't worry. Take your time, man. You're good. We're actually ahead of schedule.
You've earned it. I'll say again, we're 30 minutes ahead of schedule than last year.
Which I love. They're selecting Jordan Battle, safety.
Jordan
Alabama.
Battle. All right, not bad. Jordan Battle is the pick. Safety from Alabama. Where's the clock? Do we have the clock? On the clock. The Detroit Lions are on the clock here at pick 96.
Yeah.
We're trying to get the clock updated. There's been so many trades that We're doing our best. But the Detroit Lions are on the clock. Next is the Washington Commanders. Jordan Battle is the pick. We'll see. Oh, man. Come on, Raiders. How we feeling? I'm nervous, man. I'm not going to lie to you. 96, 97, 98, 99, and then the Raiders at 100. Ah, dude. Thugador Strawberry says take Ringo. I would take Ringo at 100. I mean, again, I still don't remember.
We did this while you were gone. Let us know again with the guys who've gone off the board. Oh, the Lions already picked Broderick Martin at 96.
Broderick Martin is the pick. Western Kentucky defensive tackle off the board. I mean, DeJuan Jones would be an interesting player. Henry To'o.
3 picks away. Let's go. Let's go. What position do you want to take?
He'd be a guy that I could see the Raiders taking. Nick Herbig would be a very interesting pick. I like Nick Herbig a lot. Corey Trice is a name that I love.
Take Ringo. Do you like Trice or Ringo more?
Depends how you play him. If you're going to play him as just a pure corner, I actually like Corey Trice more as a pure corner. However, if you're going to use a versatile player in terms of just having him roam around the field, let's say you run a 4-2-5, throw a lot of DBs out there, I'd probably say Ringo. But based on what Patrick Graham runs, which is more press man cover, for that reason, I'm probably going to go with Corey Trice. I love Corey Trice. Corey Trice is my guy.
You mocked him before.
I have mocked Corey Trice, cornerback from Purdue, before.
Raiders 3 picks away.
I know.
97 looks like the pick is in.
I'm trying to see some of the other best players available.
Also, we got Papa John's.
Yeah.
If you next piece of pizza you get, try the spicy garlic that it came with.
Pretty good. Shit's fire. All right.
It's just actually fire.
Sounds like that the Chiefs are up.
They trade. Did they trade?
Well, I don't know.
There have been so many trades.
So that's the problem. That's why everything's kind of screwed up right now. There's a lot, and I mean a lot, of good players still available. A lot of trades that have gone down.
Somebody's saying we're behind. I mean, on the TV right now, it says Washington at 97.
Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Wild 114 says, Podgas, we need your IG info. I second that. The pick is in. The Washington Commanders have selected center Ricky Stromberg. Ricky Stromberg off the board to the Commanders. Interesting.
2 picks away. 2 picks away.
98, 99, and then the Raiders. Right now on the clock is the Cleveland Browns, then it's the Niners, and then it is the Raiders. How we feeling?
Whew.
Dude.
I think it might be Ringo. Ringo or Pace.
See, they did meet with Ringo, so I mean, when I look at the linebackers available, that's the problem. If you go with a linebacker and you have to go with a linebacker, I think it's either Henry To'o, however you pronounce his name, from Alabama, or Ivan Pace Jr.
All right. Regardless of who they take, though, I've been a big person about manifesting this draft. I want to manifest a good pick right here.
Okay.
Every single damn person in the chat. Well,
Brian
that's
Larson,
a bean for you.
that's a bean.
Every person in the chat right now, spam Raiders. I want to see nothing but Raiders in the chat right now.
All right, you're watching, right?
Nothing but Raiders in the chat right now. And funny enough, that's actually the promo code if you want to go over to manscaped.com, get 20% off. It's Raiders.
Right. I'm not going to lie. It was blue.
We're
not going to do
manifesting
it. I
it,
won't
though.
do a blue. Hey, how you doing? You want to do another one?
I'm here for you if you need something.
You want another one?
I can do another one.
Here you go.
Hold on.
This one I owe. You ready? All right, this one is either.
Let's go. Manifest it right now. Good picks only. Good picks only. 20% off. Manscaped.com. Code Raiders.
I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what this one is.
Good picks only. Spam Raiders.
Like, to me, this could either be stink bug, dirty dishwater, stinky socks, barf.
You'll like this profile.
I have
pic.
no idea. No Tom Brady.
Raiders forever. Jay-Z, TW1N.
Kenny Stabler, Cliff Branch, Art Shell, and Jack Tatum. All right. I'll tell you this right now. I have no idea what this is.
Ashley said if we take Ringo, he better be a star. Brian Larson, let's get these two to puke. My daughter wants to see it. Okay. Oh. Mitch, you got to swallow it. You got to swallow. That's what. Let's try something new. Spam who you don't want.
What do you think you got?
Oh, I honestly don't know. Barf? I think I got barf.
You guys are.
It's bad.
I'm just not. Did I get just Did I get like a weak one or something? Did they?
Jake Romero, great show, brother. We need a Toko on the Raiders, not just Kyle Pecco.
Oh,
Let's go. Easy breezy, new season, new us, Raider Nation for life, soon to be your Super Bowl champs. Love you. Thank you, Easy Breezy. First time Super Chat, we'll drink to that. My pick is Henry To'oTo'o, hands down. A bit undersized, natural football skills, always around the ball. Let's go, Raiders. The Browns pick is in. That means one more pick until the Raiders. I'm going to get...
That's either birthday cake or dirty dishwater.
my boss.
Birthday cake or dirty dishwater?
Birthday cake.
Ah! Siaki Ika off the board. He's like, I'll do one more. He's just doing it for fun at this point.
Got lucky. Maybe got lucky twice. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Cappuccino. I did this on purpose.
I don't love coffee.
Or liver and onions.
I don't love liver either.
Cappuccino or liver and onions?
Liver and onions.
Oh my God. Taking it like a champ.
Are you just like not affected by bad food, like bad tastes?
Mentally strong, Chuck.
He's like, the entire time, steak and potatoes, steak and potatoes, steak and potatoes. Dude,
Take down the Snickers bar after that, though.
that's bad. That one's not good.
That one wasn't good. Liver and onions, that's just no.
If you eat liver and onions, I don't trust you.
It's been a night.
Oh, dude, I'm nervous.
Hey,
I don't know
Brad-
where the Raiders are going to go
Day
here.
two's almost over.
Hey, this is a combo.
You want to? Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Let's do it.
That sounds good to me. With the 99th pick, first kicker goes off the board.
Wow.
Jake Moody from Michigan, kicker off the board in the third.
And that means the Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock. Let's go.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. That's nuts, man. A kicker?
Third round kicker.
Are you shitting me?
Woo! All right. Spam Raiders, who do you want? Reminder, Raiders are on the clock. Raiders are on the clock right now. Top CBs available. Clark Phillips, Keely Ringo, Darius Rush, Jacorian Bennett. The top linebackers available. Ivan Pace, Owen Popo, Henry To'oTo'o, and Noah Sewell. Who do you think the Raiders are going to pick?
Oh, dude, I don't know, man.
Who do you think they're going to pick? Let me know. Who do you want the Raiders to pick with the 100th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft? The Raiders are on
Come
the clock.
on, Raiders. I'm so nervous. Ivan Pace Jr., Henry To'oTo'o. I can never get his name right. I will just refer to him as Henry. I can promise you that.
Deal.
We'll see what they end
Who's
up
it going to
doing
be?
here. Oh, man. Where are we going? Killy Ringo would be an interesting name as well. Where will the Raiders go here with this pick? They've already taken Tyree Wilson, Byron Young, and Michael Mayer. The Raiders pick is in. Oh, holy shit. Trey Tucker. Wide receiver Trey Tucker.
Oh, wow.
I'll tell you this right now. I don't like it. The Raiders have selected wide receiver Trey Tucker from Cincinnati. I don't get it.
If you want to send me your grades for those two picks.
He's a fifth rounder in my board. This is the worst pick by the Raiders by far. Trey Tucker from Cincinnati. I don't get it. Yeah. What on earth are the Raiders doing here? I got you. All right. With the 100th overall pick, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected wide receiver Trey Tucker. And I mean this in the most respectful way possible. You might as well replace that Tucker with an F because I have no idea what this pick is. He was a fifth-round grade on my board. Not a big-time need for the Silver and Black to go with another wide receiver. This is a big miss by Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler. They had two of their first picks were good. Their last two wasn't crazy about. You have ignored linebacker. You have ignored corner. Very curious to see what day three looks like. Continue to interact with us on the Raiders Report here. But Trey Tucker, wide receiver from Cincinnati, I'm sorry. I just simply do not understand this pick whatsoever. All right, I'm going to post that on IG, so please give me 1 second here. Raiders draft Trey Turner, and oh my God, Raiders draft Trey Tucker. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea, man. It's not a great pick. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. So coming up here on the Raiders Report. All right, fair enough. I'm going to send them in the order that they were picked. So do you want only for today? Okay, only for today. Yep. Those are my grades. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, remember, if you want to vent with us right now, you can use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat, get those questions, comments on the show right now. We're going to interact with the nation. I don't get this one. You know what, Chugs? I'm going to switch that. Last one is this grade. We're just going to go that. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I don't get why you go Trey Tucker here. 5th round, wide receiver prospect. The Raiders don't need another wide receiver. You have totally ignored corner. You have totally ignored linebacker. I don't get it. Also, the Niners, they go with tight end Cam Latu. Cam Latu from Alabama. Defensive tackle at 100. I'm liking this draft, not trusting. Yeah, I mean, with the other players that were still available on the board, for you to go with a wide receiver who, I mean, let's be real, he's a day 3 wide receiver. I don't get it. He's 5'8", 182 pounds. He's a slot. I mean, that screams to me, again, I know I've said this a bunch, but that screams to me, I still will continue to say I think they move on. I think that they're going to try to move on from Hunter Renfrow. If they don't move on from Renfrow, this pick doesn't make sense. He's quick. He's fast. I just think it's them moving on from Renfrow. It's what it's got to be. Because unless they don't do that, this pick, again, just it doesn't make sense to me. He's a really explosive athlete, but he's a slot guy. He's undersized. He's a returner as well. So he does offer you some special teams ability, but I don't get it. This is a pick that I'm sorry, I do not understand whatsoever. This is probably one of the biggest reaches. Wild one. Put a positive spin on this one, Mitch. This one's tough to put a positive spin on. The positive spin that I would say is you trade Hunter Renfrow after June 1st and you save about $11 million. And you go out and you spend big somewhere else. To me, this is Hunter Renfrow's getting traded. Like, that's what I read into this. Hunter Renfrow's getting traded. I don't get it. It's not a great pick. That's the best way I can do this one. Yep, just when you start to thought that the front office knew what they were doing, they do something like this. What the F? Serious, we need a damn corner. They must be confident that we can get a corner. I don't know. I cannot believe that that's where the Raiders went with this pick. It's shocking to me. Joshua, what the F? Are we serious? We need a damn cornerback. Again, man, I don't know. I don't have the answer for you. So coming up here on the Raiders Report, we are going to get into some Raiders draft grades. So the Raiders, the third round is basically over now. So what we're going to end up doing here is this. We're going to roll through the entire day 2 draft grades of the Las Vegas Raiders. I'm going to break down everything from the Raiders' first pick today, second pick today, and the third pick today, give you all the grades, and then essentially give you my final overall grade on the Raiders. I got you. Hang on. That's the grade. Sounds good. How many possible wide receivers do we need? I mean, they're going to be trading Renfrow. Renfrow's a goner. Hunter Renfrow is a goner. It's the only way the Trey, what the hell is this guy's name? Trey Tucker pick makes any sense. I mean, when you go out and you get DeAndre Carter, and now you got Trey Tucker, Renfrow's gone. This one's wild to me. Atacon, and there goes the draft. Downhill we go. My confidence level has definitely gone down. I'll be honest with you. It's definitely gone down. Also, the pick is in Mekhi Becton, cornerback from LSU. No, Blackman. Excuse me. Mekhi Blackman at the USC corner. Interesting. Off the board. Mekhi Blackman. Gone. MBD Super Dave. Obviously, they are short-staffed on wide receiver. They're not, and that's the joke. I get it. Wild one. Mountain Raider Moore had the Raiders selecting a running back or wide receiver this pick. What's funny is I've been trying to follow along with what you guys have been saying, and we've all been saying that the Raiders are going to do something today that just doesn't make sense. I mean, here it is, Trey Tucker. Brian Larson, might as well get drunk. Brian, I'm always down to have a good time, my guy. Klissman, how about that Waller trade now? I mean, Trey Tucker for Waller is not good. I tell you that. Jason 6, WTF, no idea. No idea. Lumberjack, how many possible wide receivers do we need? I don't know, man. Trey Tucker for Darren Waller. The suits. What is it? The suits kind of seem weird now? Suits kind of seem effed up now. Wild. So we trade Renfrow for Patrick Queen. Probably not. But I'm telling you what, I will continue to say that this is them moving on from Hunter Renfrow. Oh, man. Josh Rodham, damn it. Have answers. We don't have answers. That's the problem. This Raiders organization, they do things that you're like, all right, we're moving in the right direction. We're doing the right things. And then all of a sudden, they take 2 steps back. This is a step back. There were other players available on the board that you could have potentially gone with. And I can't wrap my mind around what the Raiders just did there. I don't get it. Thad, so we're cutting Jacobs and just running a bunch of 6 wide receiver sets. God, I hope not. Ricardo, personally, I would have taken Clark Phillips. Richard, sorry. I agree. I would have taken a lot of players over Trey. Trey, again, was a 5th rounder on my book. Why get mad? No one has a perfect draft. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong in that, but also this logic is not great. Like, you're not going to build a Super Bowl winning team by just missing on picks left and right. So, Jake, I always think they have something up their sleeve, but always the same BS. I mean, maybe Trey Tucker turns out to be an elite slot receiver. I don't have the answer for that, but what I do know is we're about to get into some Raiders draft grades, so please give me 1 second here. I got to change. You like what you see? All right, guys, so we're going to get into some Raiders draft grades right now. And then we'll be able to break it all down for everyone coming up here on the Raiders Report. So we're going to break down all 3 picks, and then I will get into my overall grade from day 2. A friendly reminder for those of you watching live, we're going to be live tomorrow as well. So day 3, buckle up, Buttercup. You ready? Once Chugs gives me the thumbs up, we're going to get this thing going. We're good? Let's do it. Coming up right now, a Raiders mock draft from all of their day 2 picks. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Coming up here on today's show, our day 2 draft grades. We're going to go over the Michael Mayer pick, the Byron Young and Trey Tucker pick. I'm going to give you all 3 grades on that and my overall grade from today. Would not have been able to do today's show if it wasn't for our awesome sponsor, Manscaped. Head on over to manscaped.com. Use code Raiders for 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. Seriously, go check it out. We love y'all. So coming up right now here on the Raiders Report, our draft grades from round 2 and round 3. Entering today, the Silver and Black had 3 picks. Leaving today, they made 3 picks. However, picks are a little bit different. They had 38, 70, and 100. Today, they traded up at 35. They still at pick 70. They still at pick 100. But when they traded up to select tight end from tight end from Notre Dame, Michael Mayer, they gave up pick 141 in round 5. Overall, for those of you that watched the video live, I like Michael Mayer. He was my number 1 overall tight end. I think he is a hell of a player. They have nicknamed him Baby Gronk, and that was way before McDaniels ever drafted him. He's a good blocker. He's a hell of a pass catcher. I had him as a top 20 overall prospect. Tom Downey, our NFL draft guru here, had him in his top 10. Had him as the number 1 tight end, had him at the number 9 overall player on the board. The Raiders got him at 35. He was the 3rd tight end taken, but it's good value. 6'4", 250 pounds. He is a do-it-all tight end. He is going to play over O.J. Howard. He is going to be next to the Raiders tight end, Austin Hooper. I couldn't think of his name there for a second, who the Raiders signed this offseason. Jimmy Garoppolo loves the tight end. Giggity. On top of that, though, if you do decide to bring in a young player in next season at quarterback, a lot of times you see their best friend is a tight end. So in terms of a grade for Michael Mayer here at pick 35, I gave it an A-. I'm going to tell you right now, I am a more difficult grader. I'm not your high school teacher that gives B's and A's to everyone. No, A is great, B is good, C is average, D is bad, F, I just think you really effing failed on that one. So Michael Mayer, love the player, great value. Was it a big-time team need? It was a need, but there were other players on the board that I thought filled bigger needs. So for that reason, it's an A- grade. I'll get into some of the other grades here in just a second, but remember, I want you to join us for our Day 3 coverage of the 2023 NFL Draft. We're going to get the picks before you see them on television, so hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. That way you never miss a thing. So as it stands right now, the Las Vegas Raiders, they have selected Tyree Wilson, who I gave a B+ to, Michael Mayer, who I gave an A- to, and at this point, not going to lie, I was feeling pretty good about what the Raiders were doing. And then in round 3, the Las Vegas Raiders take Byron Young, defensive tackle out of Alabama. I have had Byron Young in a few of my mock drafts. However, he was a little bit later of a pick, and I still think that this was a slight reach for the silver and black. He is a player who's got a ton of motor. He fills a big need. He's an undersized defensive tackle, but if you're looking for somebody who's going to go out there and give every single thing he's got in terms of snaps, reps, you're going to love him. Coaches, Nick Saban speaks very highly of him. He's a leader in the locker room. 6'3", 295 pounds, senior out of the Crimson Tide at 22 years old. According to Tom Downey, had him ranked as the 9th defensive lineman, overall 95. So it was a little bit of a reach, and I agree with that. I had him outside of my top 100. There were definitely players that I wish the Raiders would have gone a little bit, I guess, better with. However, it is what it is. Byron Young looking young, and if you want to look young downstairs, remember today's show is sponsored by Manscaped. Use code Raiders at manscaped.com. That link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Now, some of y'all are like, all right, I'm all about the D. I get it. On draft grades, I ain't about the D. If you want to turn your F into an A+, you got to get your hands on all of the Manscaped products, whether it be the Lawnmower 4.0, whether it's the Weed Whacker, whether it's the Ball Toner, the Ball Deodorant. I want y'all to be the top prospect that you can be. I want you to be your girl's #1 overall pick. And if there's ladies out there and you're looking at a draft bust, turn them into a first-round pick with Manscaped right now, whether it's shower supplies, whether it's the regular deodorant, the ball deodorant, the Lawnmower 4.0. If you can't get it in and you use Manscaped, I think it's just on you at that point, man. So again, use code Raiders at manscaped.com. Please do it. Ryan said, hey, he used the Weed Whacker. So my Byron Young grade is a C+. It was an average pick. It's an average player, however, I still think he might be one of the better defensive tackles on this Raiders team, which, you know, maybe doesn't say a lot about the Raiders defensive line, but it was a need. So because it's a need, because he's a good player, it's a C+. It's an average pick, a slightly above average pick, because it does fill a big-time need. When you look at the Raiders defensive tackle group, Bilal Nichols is the top guy. I don't have a lot of confidence in Neil Farrell Jr. or Matthew Butler. Honestly, man, Jenkins is a sneaky player to be the second best DT. I will say that I do think that Byron is a better DT than Jerry Tillery, but again, that's not really, saying a lot. So, in terms of the overall NFL draft where certain things fell, Tank Dell went at 69, shout out to Manscaped. And then Byron Young goes off the board here at 70. And a few picks here and there, a few good linebackers go off the board. The top pick that Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler are going to have to answer to is they went with another wide receiver. I mean, this draft was supposed to be defense. You got 4 picks right now. You went 2 offensive players and 2 defensive players. You still need a linebacker. You still need a corner. There were still players on the board that you could have gone with, but for you to go with Trey Tucker, I get it. He is an electric player. He brings you special teams ability. Sure. 5'8", 182 pounds. Tom Downey had him ranked as his 24th wide receiver. 186 overall. We have basically a late 5th round grade on Trey Tucker. When I saw this pick go down, I'm telling you right now, this is screaming to me, and I mean screaming to me, that Hunter Renfrow, if you got a Hunter Renfrow jersey, you better get rid of it now because he's a goner. The Raiders signed DeAndre Carter. Renfro's gone. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow on day 3, but it's going to be after June 1st. Guarantee that. I am so willing to bet on the fact that because the Raiders made this pick, the only way that the Trey Tucker move makes any sense whatsoever is if you trade Hunter Renfrow. Slot receiver, good straight line speed, But that's not what the Las Vegas Raiders needed. If you move on from Renfrow after June 1st, you will be able to save about $11 million in total, which sure, that's probably going to help you be able to go out there and add some extra talent. Last season with the Bearcats, 52 grabs, 672 yards, 3 touchdowns, had an average catch of 12.9. I don't mean to rip on this young man because he is making more money than he thought, and this is the best day of his life getting drafted in the NFL. However, my job here as the Raiders Report host is to give you the truth and what I feel for the Silver and Black. And I'm sorry, this is not a good pick by the Raiders. And for that reason, considering the fact that corner was a need, considering the fact that linebacker was a need, considering the fact that the Raiders could have traded up to get some better players, or you could have just taken somebody a little bit better that would have been able to help out your roster right away. For all of those reasons here, I don't get it. My question before I give my grade, are you mad that the Raiders didn't select a linebacker or corner on day 2? Give me a yes, give me a no. I'll still admit, Keely Ringo, still available. Ivan Pace Jr., still available. I mean, maybe you're able to get one of those 2 guys. I still think you would have been able to get, though, Trey Tucker probably in round 5. But you know what? It is what it is. So give me a yes, give me a no. I'll tell you this, I'm very, very unhappy with the Raiders right now. So my grade for Trey Tucker. It sucks that I got to do this, but I'm going to give it an F. It's a fail. Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler failed this one. If there was one position that I thought you did not need to address in the NFL draft, it was wide receiver. And you took a wide receiver with a top 100 pick. Essentially, the Raiders traded away Darren Waller for Trey Tucker. I'm trying to be as positive as I can here. It will not make sense to me. I mean, Ziegler and McDaniels are going to have to explain this one. And I think what they're going to do is, the explanation is that they're going to trade away Hunter Renfrow. So be ready for that news to break. And when the Renfrow news does break, that Las Vegas trades him away, we'll be live, or we will go live. We'll break down the news. But Trey Tucker, and with the moves that this team made in the offseason, I'm telling you right now, Hunter Renfrow will not be a Raider come the 2023 season, lock and loaded in right now. So overall, my grades, Michael Mayer, A-, C+ for Byron Jones, F for Trey Tucker. My day 2 draft grade is this. Overall, it's a C+. It was good. Wasn't great. Do I love the Michael Mayer pick? Hell yes, I do. Is Byron Young in need at defensive tackle? Yes. But you really are putting Raider Nation on a cliffhanger, because going into you made your first 2 picks, I was all on board on what McDaniels and Ziegler were selling. Now I'm not as much on board. I'm worried of what this Raiders organization is doing. I am curious to see how they try to tackle tomorrow, because tomorrow they got 7 picks. You got 109. You traded away 141. So that means you got 109, 144, 174, 204, 214, 230, and then 231. You got 7 picks. And you got to fix your defense, because realistically, I wanted at least 3 starting caliber players on defense. You have 1. And his name's Tyree Wilson, and it really wasn't all that big of a need. So in terms of some of the best players available still on the board, Clark Phillips, cornerback out of Utah, would have been a much better pick. Keely Ringo, DeJuan Jones, a lot of vowels from Northwestern. Tyler Scott, wide receiver from Cincinnati. That's the thing. The Tucker guy wasn't even the best wide receiver on his team. Antonio Johnson, Darius Rush, A.T. Perry. Corey Trice Jr. is a name to keep in mind. Trey Tomlinson from TCU. What about J.L. Skinner? I like him as a safety prospect, but he's not going to be able to play this season, I don't think, because he's got a torn pec. Ivan Pace Jr., definitely another name to keep in mind. We'll see what the Raiders decide to do. Also, Raiders defensive coordinator Patrick Graham coached Trey Tucker at the national team at the Senior Bowl. So, could have been a reason why the Raiders decided to go with him. If you want to stay up to date on everything going on around the Las Vegas Raiders, hit that subscribe button and turn on those notifications, because I can promise you this, Jeremy Chugs and I will keep you up to date. So, I mean, we've been tweeting out the picks before. I've been posting videos, how I feel. I don't know. I don't know what to feel. I see Stoffel the Badger has a lot of loss for words. Those are my day 2 draft grades. Hopefully you tune in tomorrow for our live coverage of the 2023 NFL Draft. Day 3 picks, 7 picks, round 4, 5, 6, and 7 here on the Raiders Report. All right, man, are you mad that the Raiders didn't select a linebacker or a corner? I am. I am very mad. I still actually can't even believe that it happened. Right when you think that the Raiders are doing the right things, I don't get it. Again, the only way that this pick's going to make sense is if they trade away Hunter Renfrow. That's literally the only way you can sell this to me. I will say tomorrow is going to be a crazy day for the Silver and Black because of all the picks that they have, but wild. It's wild, wild, wild. Joseph Ramos says, good draft so far. The top 2 picks are good. I'd say overall my draft grade for the Raiders so far is a B-. I like Tyree Wilson. I like Michael Mayer, but your last 2 picks have really zapped me of confidence.
All right, so.
What do you got for me?
I have some exciting news for you, Mitch.
Okay.
So, only 4 people took us up on the offer.
Okay.
1 in 4 shot for these 4 gentlemen right here.
Sounds good. So 1 out of these 4 people, we told y'all if you send us a screenshot of your receipt that you bought something from Manscaped from us in the last month, so April, and then including the past few days, you had a chance to win $100. So AJ Collins, Luis, Rob Fravor, and then Abraham, you have a chance to win $100. For everyone who didn't enter, that's on you. You had an opportunity, you missed on a chance to get $100. So you got a 25% chance to win. If you do end up winning, the email that you already sent, put your Cash App, Venmo.
So I'm going to give it, our boss has the email open right now.
Okay.
I'm going to give him a name.
Okay.
He's going to email that name as soon as I tell him.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Let's get it going. Are you ready?
Mitch, I'm gonna need your best spin on this one.
Here we go. Good luck to all y'all. Whoever this lands on, you got a chance to win $100. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, Abraham! Congrats to Abraham. You are the winner of 100 doll hairs.
100 doll hairs?
It's a lot of doll hairs. Shout out to Abraham. Good stuff, man.
All right.
He is the winner. Congrats to Abraham, man. We got 1,600 people tuned in right now. Richard, personally, I think Clark Phillips, personally, I would have done a lot of things besides what the Raiders did with pick 100. I don't think anybody under the sun had Trey Tucker to the Raiders at 100, and for good reason. It doesn't make sense. Unless they trade Renfrow, which I don't know if I want the Raiders to trade Renfrow, honestly. Let's go to the next one. Rolling in here on the Raiders Report. Risky. Why get mad? No one has a perfect draft. I know we already read that one, but we'll see. We'll see. I always think they have something up their sleeve, but always take some BS. Hey, it is what it is, man. Let's go to Thad, Raider Nation, but Mitch, what the F? High hopes. You got to have high hopes for tomorrow. I mean, at this point, that's what it is. I said I'm going to stay positive, and that is 100% what I am trying to do. But this move is just very, very questionable.
Steel Cage. Gruden got the late rounds right. This draft sucks. Did he, though?
I don't know if they did. I think it was more Mayock. Mayock apparently was the one more linked.
But, I mean, even with the late round picks, like.
The only late round picks I'd say that the Raiders got right was Crosby and Renfrow. They were very right. Besides that, I mean, Mayock and Gruden sucked.
Tyree Gillespie's not on the team anymore. Your favorite guy.
Definitely a guy that I like, no doubt about it. But I don't know. I will never want Gruden and Mayock back. They will go down in history as one of the worst GM head coaching combos of all time in terms of talent evaluation. Jason 6, I was feeling confident that I woke up in round 3. Jason, I think you and I speak on behalf of Raider Nation where we are a little bit lost for words right now in that final pick.
John, dang, we still live? Yep, we're still live.
We're still live, John. We don't take days off here.
Let's get some gyms tomorrow.
I mean, that's what you got to hope for. We've been live today for about 6 hours now. I think is basically what it is, a little over 6 hours. Tomorrow, I think it's the longest day. Tomorrow will be probably the longest day. So 4 rounds tomorrow. We will be live for everyone. C+, D- at best. Your best pick was on the offense. Yeah, Michael Mayer is probably the best pick in terms of value. However, in terms of my big board, I had Tyree Wilson over Michael Mayer. Tom did not, but that's based on overall. I'm also basing it on what the Raiders needed. Rebel took a whiskey shot after hearing that pick. Yeah, that one hurt a little bit. There's no doubt about it. That one hurt me. That one hurt everyone in the chat. I mean, I can see it. And I hope Trey Tucker proves us wrong. Like, that's what I could say. I hope Trey Tucker proves us wrong.
And it's nothing against Trey Tucker, the
You're
player,
right.
the person.
Nothing against him.
It's just a wide receiver at this pick was just like.
I don't get it. I think to me,
upsetting.
wide receiver was the top position that we didn't need. That or running back. I don't get it, man. Next one coming in here from Lord Buddy Bear. How early do I got to wake up? 11 your time, I think. Chugs and I, we will be live, I believe, by...
I have it right here. 1 second.
So what, the draft starts at 11?
1
Eastern, so 10 hour time. I would imagine we're live at 9:30 in the morning.
We're live at 10:30.
10:30, so what, the draft's at noon?
I guess, yeah.
Okay. So this is saying, hang on, day 3 time. I just want to make sure before I... All right, so it starts at noon. So Chugs and I, we're going to be live at 10:30. 10:30 Central, so 8:30 Pacific. Chugs and I, we will be live tomorrow.
8:30 specific.
Yep, a.m. early. Brian took a fireball shot after that pick. Your turn. You know what, Brian? I'm on board at this point. That one hurt.
Also, this was his first super, so I'm going to take a drink for that.
Oh, Brian, that's what's up. The Lakers are up 45-27 over the Grizz. Come on, Lakers. I just hate the Grizzly right now. I hate Dylan Brooks.
Yeah.
Dylan Brooks is the most unlikable athlete.
Brian, I got you.
What'd he do?
His second super chat was my first time super chat.
Oh, I got you.
Abe.
Thank you, Abe. Thank you, and thank you to
Our
everyone.
winner for the Manscaped.
Oh, shit. All right, Abe. That's what's up.
Let's go. Abe, tell him in the chat we weren't BSing you. $100.
He got $100.
We gave everybody the shot. You had a 1 in 4 shot, Abe. Tell him in the chat. We're not BSing you.
Abe's going to be like,
Real deal.
Abe's a real one. $100 to Abe, man. Congratulations, my guy.
Not a gift card to Denny's.
Denny's sounds good right now. Grand Slam. I would crush a Grand Slam.
He
No
said
doubt
no
about
BS.
it. No BS from Abe. That's right, King of King. F that guy. VT, wow. So best free agent linebackers and cornerbacks. Ringo dropped. Why? I think teams are worried because, honestly, Ringo he's just really talented. And some NFL scouts that I've talked to said, when you look at how talented Georgia's defense was from top to bottom, he was just good because of the situations he was in.
And a lot of the one-on-one situations that he got himself into whenever it was him and a wide receiver, a higher caliber wide receiver,
He struggled.
Yeah.
He got
The D-line helped him out a ton. Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith off the edge, both Eagles now.
Yep. Both Eagles. Oh, let's go to the next one. We got 2 more. Eric, Darius Rush, or Corey Trice at 109. I'll take Corey Trice. I'm a little bit higher again, though, on Corey Trice than some other people. Like Tom, I'm looking at his rankings right here. And I believe Tom has Rush higher. He's got Clark Phillips at 33 overall. So he's really high on him. Keely Ringo as 49. Rush at 68. Corey Trice at 83. I like Trice personally, but there are still some good cornerbacks available at 109.
Raider Nation, stop trolling.
What is it? What's happening?
He's just trolling in the comments.
Who?
He's saying Devontae Adams just got traded to the Jets.
Oh, yeah. Raider Nation 75 is the troll of all trolls. Slaughterproof, what is up with Keely Ringo? I think we kind of just talked about it. I just don't teams think he's a good fit. And for the Raiders personally, he's more of cover. And when he was put in man-to-man situations, he struggled a lot. Ulysses Garcia, where the hell was Patrick Graham at? 2 linebackers needed, SMH. I have no idea. I wish I could give you guys an answer. I'm just at a loss for words after that pick, which pisses me off because we've had such a good day today, and I want to try to stay positive. Definitely believe this staff is going to go after Jake Haener. He's a discount Bryce Young. I think he's not even close to Bryce Young, and I'll be honest, I don't really see the comparison. To me, the quarterback that they're going to go after is going to be Aiden O'Connell. They have 7 picks left. I'm hoping 6 are defense.
That's like saying a cheeseburger is a discount tomahawk steak.
That's like saying my Honda is a discount Bugatti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom Cleary.
Trash McDaniel's trying to make himself look good with more offense. You know, I mean, this has been a common theme that I've heard amongst a lot of Raiders fans out there where they think that McDaniel's is just going to try to worry about the offense and be like, I can run an offense. See, look, it's the defense's fault. However, you know, when you're a head coach, you got to do both sides of the football. So we'll see. Also, Darth, that was his first super chat. So, Darth, I owe you a drink, my guy. All right, Jeremy Chuggs. That is all the super chats we have for today. So this is what's going to happen here.
I do have one more order of business.
You got one more order of business, huh?
The Sergio Orozco.
That's on me. We have a jersey giveaway. So for those that don't know, when you send in a $500 Venmo, you get a jersey here on the Raiders Report. And we've had a few jerseys today, honestly. So Sergio Orozco, okay, sent in a big-time super the other day on this show, became a member of Mount Raidermore. So, Sergio, I'm hoping you show up at least one day here to the NFL Draft. And he donated the jersey. So, for every single person that sent in a $20 super chat today, you're going to be entered for your chance to win your very own Raiders Report jersey. And I will wear it up here on this show. So, with that being said, Joshua Odom, he's in. Staying positive, brother, from New Mexico Raider Booster Club. Joshua, cheers to you, my guy. You're in for the jersey giveaway. Wouldn't that be something if Joshua won? That'd be sick. Oh, I'm not going to lie. That'd be pretty dope.
If he won, that would be wild.
Oh, man. That'd be crazy. He's in, though. Next one coming in from Ashy Larry, Rens and Chugs. Favorite alcohol drink is... In mass volume, Fireball. If I'm going out for a drink with Alex, it's date night, old-fashioned. I want a good old-fashioned.
My favorite drink, if I'm going out with Danny, we're going on date night, I love a Moscow Mule.
I would do that trade. I don't think Baltimore does that trade, but I would do it. Daryl, fire Josh McClown. And then Brian Larson says, how about a Caesar? What does that mean? How about a Caesar? I would love a Caesar salad right now, I'll tell you that. Now, remember, if you're looking for more Raiders videos, it's a drink, a Caesar. Caesar drink. Let's look it up here. Caesar is a cocktail created vodka, tomato juice, and clam broth.
Nope, thank you.
Hot sauce. I would try it.
It sounds like a Bloody Mary.
I would trade it. It sounds like an upgrade of Bloody Mary. You're not wrong.
Here
you ready?
It is.
All right, let's do it. Whoever this lands on, you will get a Raiders Report jersey. However, this is the important thing, okay? I need you to message Jeremy on Twitter, or you can message me on Instagram, okay? Either one's totally fine. I will do my best to get in contact with you. What you need to do is send me your jersey number that you want. The name on the back, it's got to be 10 characters or less. And then the color of the jersey, black or white. Sound good? You have 24 hours. Let's get this thing spinning right now.
All right, go ahead and give it.
Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be?
Brandon Jasper!
Let's go!
Wow.
That's so cool.
He's going to freak out.
He's going to love that. He won a jersey. Brandon Jasper won a jersey. Dude.
We love BJ.
Brandon
We
Jasper.
love BJ.
Dude.
We love BJ.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Wow.
I'm curious what he wants on the back. I bet he goes for tuna.
Dude, a tuna jersey would be kind of lit.
A tuna jersey would be sick.
It just says tuna clock.
Tuna clock on it. That'd be electric. I think 20's already taken though, so we'll see. Congrats to I'll message Brandon. I have Brandon's contact info, so I got that.
As soon as it landed on him, I was like, well,
It'll
I'm
be
gonna have to
easier
worry
to
about that.
contact. That's pretty sick though. I'm not gonna lie. Brandon Jasper, man, congratulations to you.
A couple more supers that came in while we were doing that.
Could have gotten Pace Jr., but instead we got Ruggs 2.0. I'll say this. Player-wise, not even close to Ruggs. Person-wise, not even close to Ruggs. So, like, you can be upset with the pick, but don't compare Trey Tucker to a murderer. Like, that's not cool. Mitch and Chugs, respect to both those drinks. Ashley Larry, respect to you, my guy. Respect to everyone out there that tuned in to today's show. So, Chugs.
And it looks like you're a drink connoisseur. You got a drink in your hand right there.
Yep.
Something that I've enjoyed recently,
Okay.
but I'm actually, I don't know, like, I'm half and half on it just because apparently it's really hard to make for bartenders and it's annoying to make, is what you make, the espresso martinis.
Oh, love. I can make a good espresso martini.
But, like, I saw this bartender on TikTok who was like, I hate when people order it because it takes longer than other drinks to make.
We got to make the espresso. So what I usually do if I know like Alex's friends are going to come over and they're going to want espresso martinis, I'll just get out our espresso machine and I'll put it to work and I'll make like 10 of them, put it in a container, throw it in the fridge, and then it's just, you go from there.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, a lot of times a bad espresso martini is when it's hot, you mix in the ice to try to cool it off, but now it's watered down, so no. If you're going to make espresso martinis, you got to do it ahead of time for time-saving stuff.
All right. Well, I think that's it for day 2 of the draft.
That's going to be it for today, y'all. Huge shout-out to Raider Ron, today's MVP. If y'all haven't already known, Ron is the winner of our Raiders Report Day 2 football. I'll send that out to him. We will do another giveaway tomorrow, and we don't have just one jersey giveaway. We got 2, so Zane DeSavior has donated the Raiders Report jersey, and Trivan has donated a Raiders Report jersey.
Do we want to do 2 tomorrow or save it for our next live shows?
Well, Ron also donated one.
That's
so
what I'm saying. We have
a lot. I would say because we've killed this draft, what I want to do is I want to do a giveaway tomorrow after 4 and 5 jersey giveaway. If you don't win, you're still entered. And then 6 and 7, you do another. Sound good? Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'll be honest. No idea. All right, so we're going to do 2 jersey giveaways tomorrow. We have a lot of giveaways because we still have 2 boots. I mean, we got a shit ton of giveaways that we're going to have to do here on the Raiders Report.
He was talking about we as in the Raiders Report going live.
For
have
what?
Killed the draft.
What do you mean?
They're like, we didn't kill the draft. It's been a terrible draft.
Chugs and I as a partner and you guys as a group, everyone watching, we have killed the draft. Us. In terms of we showed out, we always put the bodies on the line. We do what we need to do. So for that reason, I want to be able to reward y'all for everything that you've done. So we're going to do 2 giveaways tomorrow. We're going to have an MVP item. Tomorrow's show is going to be the craziest for us because tomorrow's the day that we can do whatever the hell we want. The bosses kind of give us the clearance of have a good time, make sure your fan base has a good time, and tomorrow I can promise you this, we will have one hell of a time tomorrow. So on behalf of me, on behalf of Jeremy Chugs Nation, I love y'all. I appreciate the hell out of all y'all. Hopefully tomorrow is a little bit better of a day. I think we can all hope on that. Peace out. I love you guys, and we're going to be live tomorrow, 10:30 Central, 8:30 Pacific. So set a reminder, early morning. I'll tell you this, if we get another $100 super chat before the show starts at 10:30, we'll get the show started off with a beer bong. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, guys, have a hell of a night. Chugs and I got probably another 2 hours of work until we can leave. So peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love, and go Raiders.